them for how early they went out. For Heretics,
yo, chill. What do you mean late? Chill, bro. What you mean late?
With MIBR not even having that opportunity. These are both squads that had
you guys think FNS vapes with his pinky up? Really, dude?
The best Brazilian player in the history of the game, and Heretics coming off of a second-place finish at Champs.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, chat. I'm a little low energy, not gonna lie. A little sleepy, but that's okay. It's all good.
They get onto playoffs and we're like, oh no.
It's all good. We'll wake up as the matches go on.
It's getting closer. We shut down. Are we going to be seeing the same phase? We are not. Problem is, we just saw the group stage. Yes, they were flawless there.
Oh my god, chat.
Now that we're out.
Today's the first day I've woken up, turned on the stream, and we're still at 10K. Nah, y'all are different. Nah, I gotta say it, y'all are different. Sonia, thank you. Or see, I'm sleepy. Sonia, hi. I didn't mean to say thank you, but thank you for continuously modding the chat. Toby, thank you for the tier 1, man. Starks, thank you for the tier 1. I'm just, what is it? It's been so repetitive saying thank you for the subs, but I'm just used to it. Will you stop streaming after Champs is over? No, I won't. Don't worry. Soap. It's gonna be like a, because I'm traveling to Paris, right? So there's gonna be like a 3-4 day break, and then we're gonna be back. Don't you worry. It won't be a long break. When are you going to Paris? 30th. But your voice sounds fucked? Yeah, that's okay though. That's the point, man. The point of these games, and the point of like, you want to give... I love giving the energy for these groups or these playoff games because they're actually like good matches. And yesterday was easily one of the best matches I've watched. Up there for sure. You scream like crazy? I did. What's up, Amelia? How are you? No. There was no party. Trust me. Chat. This is what I did yesterday. Okay, let me just explain to you what I did yesterday. As soon as stream ended, I first of all went to go drink hella water. I got my water, I drank it, I drank a whole bottle, and then I'm like, all right, gotta go gym, ready to go gym. Took a nap, 3 hours, 3-hour nap, and then I didn't gym, and then I went to sleep like 2 hours later after I ate dinner. That's all I did. Minato Sensei, thank you for the prime. Do you have honey? Eat a spoonful of honey. It helps so much. I think we do have honey. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do that right now though. But thank you. Yeah, I trust me. I know a lot of the remedies for throat stuff because every time I get sick, my throat gets pretty messed up. Although I am not sick right now. It's okay though. It doesn't hurt. That's the thing. My throat doesn't hurt. I just sound weird because I yelled so much. It felt like, you know what it felt like yesterday? Paper X and G2 performed a concert, and we had front row seats. That's what it felt like. Phil, thank you to the tier 1. Who you hate watching today? I mean, do we need to hate watch today? I feel like, okay, both of these games are low key depending on a lot of factors, potentially 50-50 games. So I'm just here as a fan to watch. We can pick as we go. I am not hate watching Heretics. Heretics is actually in my top 4, I think, overall for the playoff bracket. So if anything, I need Heretics to win. Okay, so MIBR, no. Whoa, guys, what are these allegations? I am not a hate watcher.
Fit his play style and
nah, I'm not gonna lie though, it felt good taking that money from Ryan chat. It felt real good. That 100 gifted, it felt earned, you know? It felt earned. We earned that shit.
Vegetarians present, you know? Sorry, Mimi. Because we got some beef. I don't know if you guys, look, I'm just gonna set the stage really simple.
You're still in the negative though? Trust me, we'll make our way, we'll work our way up.
The bear, that man on your screen. Let's go ahead and check this out.
Ryan was still crying today? Of course he was, bro.
Player in VCT and why? Oh, most overrated player in VCT. No, I'm gonna eat.
Oh, you said Aspas, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, enjoy.
I was saying, we're gonna beat it. Beat it.
You gonna
Say it? Okay.
We see whoever's gonna.
Who was that, sorry?
He's a beta. You see?
I mean, it was blurred out. But
Who
I
you
don't
got for the
think Benji
pick'ems?
did a lot
I'm gonna just show you. Why do I need to tell you if I can just show you? Where's the pick'ems? I got Heretics today. I got NRG today. I feel like I'm gonna be wrong on one of these. I don't think I'll be wrong on both. I cannot get that unlucky. Lazy Meraki. Thank you for the prime. 2 months, thank you. Quick 2-0 for MIBR. I don't know about quick. Look, I know MIBR has looked convincing, but I feel like Heretics have better wins under their belt overall. And potentially more talent on their roster at the moment. Aspas can't do it all, man. If Cortesia, Aspas, Verno show up again, Heretics is going to be fucked. But who knows? Can you adopt me? The fuck? Stream with JJ? They're about to get off. I was on their stream. They're about to get off because watch parties are starting. Do you have a timer bar on Twitch? What you mean? Yabby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Oh, that's what I was saying. Chat, today's the first day that I woke up and I'm still at 10k subs. That is insane, dude. That is insane that we kept it. Usually it's at like 9,500 and then we get 10k again. At least the last couple days. I still can't believe we reached that milestone. I literally can't. That is wild. We are very grateful. All streamers, really. You can never complain about this job.
Going on, care to explain? There's a clip of you saying Aspas is overrated.
Guys, it's AI, it's not me.
Oh, it's not real.
Thank you, guys.
All right, okay. Thought so. All right, thank you, Riens, and good luck. It's AI.
Where have I heard that everything I don't like is AI before?
Yeah, if Dan
Interesting.
says it's AI, I believe it's AI. Dead narrative.
What did
You know
Amelia
it's
say?
not dead.
I think you have the second longest pass sub streak for me. I don't know what sub count Sam ever got to. Sam probably got to like 20. Nah, not 20. I think Sam probably got to like 15 at least.
That game is crazy. Only 3 first
This is the
deaths
most I've ever
this
had
tournament thus far,
that
the
I remember.
lowest of
But
anyone, and I mean,
There's only good things to say about him.
chatters were telling me that I got like I had 11k at some point last year, but I don't remember that. I feel like I would remember that. North's thank you for the tier 1. Sam hit 30k. Tarek saying that you, him, Tyson, Saucy should team up. You'd be ideal for what? Like a premier team? Down. Wait, when did Sam have 30k subs? I don't think we've ever talked about this. That's crazy. You think Heretics will destroy MIBR? No, I think both games will be similar to yesterday. Very, very close. That's the point of having a good playoff bracket. There's no way there are any stomps. You did a 24-hour when you hit 7k, then you got big before you went pro again. I know. That's what I'm saying. I never hit 11k though. Chatters, when I hit 10k, I was like, oh my god, this is the most I've ever had. They're like, no, you had 11k. Like, I don't think I ever had that. As far as I remember, this is the most I've ever had. I'm new here. Why aren't you in pro play? Washed. Score prediction? I'll give it to you as the game starts. How about that? Sam hit 30k. Wait. Can somebody give me a link of Sam's sub count at 30k? When was this? What year was this? 2023? There's no way I would remember this. Hey, quick question. What exactly is the role of the coach? Can't the players or the IGL just come out with the start by himself, or the experience is what it takes? Well, coaches are specifically there not only to create game plans for your team, but to anti-strat the opponent as well, and then create adjustments on the fly within the game. A lot of IGLs right now, at least, and the way the game has progressed over the course of the last year, 2 years, a lot of IGLs are focusing a lot more on playing the fucking game and not having to worry about all that other stuff. So that's where coaches come in pretty big. They also keep the team together. Like, good coaches are very good at keeping the team together. Activities outside of the game. Essentially just organizing most meetups with the team, making sure practice is going well. Essentially a glorified babysitter, but that's not all they do. JJ, thank you. Thanks. He said he was going to raid me. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the best game I've not ever watched. Probably one of the best games I've ever watched yesterday. And a heart attack or two. Pin message? I have to see this. Nothing happened. JJ, thank you for the raid. I love you. You know that. I can't wait to see you.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so you kind of... I respect that. Now, let's go ahead.
I would never go against Bunker.
That's how it was when Loud was in the finals.
Sam's sub peak was 10K. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I've seen Sam around. I think I've seen Sam at around 10 to 12K. I don't. If 30K is crazy, that's Tarek levels. That is like peak 2022 Tarek Valorant ranked gameplay level. I've seen Tarek at 30K.
Damn, he knows things.
Okay.
Should we like get him on the desk or something?
He's a knower.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought so.
Oh, Josh is falling behind as well. I've pulled up ahead of him.
Typical.
What is this?
Oh my god! The apple that fell from the tree, and you have actually turned.
Gonna be a 2-0 for the Heretics and 2-0 for NRG, but both matches will be close. We'll see. Not a terrible prediction. OG Knight, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you.
That is the stuff of nightmares.
You're saying that Genevieve is actually a monk?
Oh my, that is so funny.
You peaked at 65K viewers? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I did not notice the viewership till after when I saw the stream analytics yesterday. That shit is crazy. Zumala, thank you for the prime. That yesterday was insane. Yeah, like I saw messages of people typing it, but I didn't actually see with my eyeballs the viewership we had. That shit was insane. Thank you guys. Venus Airlines, man. Thank you guys for choosing us. I know there are a lot of other options out there, but we have first class service. JJ can't end his stream? What do you mean?
100 Thieves deny NRG their chance at Toronto. We were talking
Jan
about
Bullets,
the
thank you
lofty
for the 5 gifts, man.
expectations of this team, the hope of the fans.
Appreciate you.
They could not put it together here in stage 1.
At the start of the season,
they said FNS.
It looked very unlikely we were going to make any event in the year, especially not a champs.
I didn't see that.
Being able to turn that around in such a short amount of time, it kind of just adds to the experience of making it here.
This year, we didn't start well with kickoff on stage 1. It gave us a lot of lessons about it. We were trying to fix the problems, and I think we managed to do it really good.
As GIANTX are playoffs bound!
There is no team that can stop us.
For the very first time in org history, welcome to the Champs playoff stage.
Feels good making playoffs in the first seed.
Broctagon!
Beforehand, teams didn't think we were that good. Now people are going to be scared to play against us.
I sacrificed a lot for Valorant, and I think there can be more, but I'm ready to do it in love for competition.
Make no mistake, we're going all the way.
No mistakes made here, brother.
It's up to Boo
to push them back and away. TP's up and over. No kill to be found. It's one man. What can he do?
Preem, thank you for the tier 1.
The other side is 2 back-to-back grand finals.
And Echo, thank you for the resub. And Peach, thank you.
I think coming second last year in champs, you know, one step away from the biggest dream of any player. It taught us a lot. It showed that we can do it. It gives a lot of confidence and just trust in each other that we are on the right path.
It certainly looks a hell of a lot rockier than we could have expected.
We've had crazy ups and downs as a team together. Even coming into this tournament, it was out of our control whether we would even be here. I think people were definitely losing hope. But I think once some of the results started coming in, it really sparked something in the team.
Whoa.
For other teams, I think they like to laugh at us because we struggle a lot, we choke. But I think inside they know that it could always turn around, and I think they know that we can be the best team in the world.
I think Heretics is definitely a very good team. Their IGL, Boo, is a very good caller. We've made it here through very different paths, but now we're on equal footing. So let's have a good match.
No shit talk.
We're gonna have an easy game against us.
Classy, classy, Verno, classy. Very classy. You guys are actually stupid. You know that, right?
All right,
Kaplan was right.
MIBR.
You guys act like a bunch of pussies.
Heretics, and that man leading the charge, Aspas, has a bone to pick with these boys. And if he has it his way, he'll be sending them home with a 2-0.
Joined Valorant's worst team and brought them here to champions after a huge revival. Heretics, though, the squad that brought him down a peg last year, the team that was in the finals of champs back in Korea.
Who we hate watching? No one.
Of this matchup.
No one. Let's just watch a good game.
Both of these teams, but today we're finally going to get some.
If I hate watch MIBR, you guys are gonna say Verno because I hate Verno or something. If I hate watch Heretics, then you guys are gonna say, why do you keep hate watching Heretics? I am stuck here. I can't hate watch. It's all love. It's all love today. It's all love today. Corrode Sunset Haven. I'm gonna hate watch this map pool. How about that?
Open, and that is such a strong map for Heretics. It's a map that they've only played twice in America's Stage 2. 2 different comps. They did win the last time they played, but they were playing double controller Neon with just Sova as an initiator. I didn't love it. I don't feel like they fully have the solve on that map yet, especially against the Heretics,
literally
who I
just
think are
typed,
probably
help,
the
step,
best
bro,
Sunset
I'm
team
stuck.
here.
Yeah, and Sunset is not a map that we are seeing a lot. I feel like a lot of teams ban it, but both of the teams came up with the same detriment.
Okay, whoever typed, okay, well, Verno picked the maps.
Things are going to be left open. MIBR decide to go for Corrode. Now, in my head, I could think like maybe the
You guys are too much.
maybe throw in a little bit of a
You guys
curveball
cannot
and
push this
prepare
narrative,
something very,
and
very
I'm
specific for Team
unrage
Heretics.
baitable.
But I kind of understand
Think about
this,
it. I'm the
this
wrong
pick
streamer
of
to fuck
Corrode.
with.
It is not about map for both of them, so to me, it's about the tape and the understanding that both of the teams have had. Of course, Heretics, with that 2-0 out of the groups, they had a break. They didn't know their opponent, obviously, until the draw show.
Chewy, thank you for the
They
prime.
had that time to rest and actually sink into what they could see here at playoffs.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, the coaching on both sides of the field here, really putting in that work, because there's been
You
so
are Rick
much
Rollable. Okay, well, I trust that people aren't going to pin that stupid shit. So yeah, I guess.
Waylay and everything, and the mosquito comp, and all the other things that people are trying to conjure up.
And even
to
just
get that
coming
leg
in
up.
with having to plan for new maps. For
Exactly,
Abyss returning to
exactly.
the pool, a lot changed with very little time to do so. But both these teams have proved apt at those new changes. I'm really interested in this Corrode. Heretics played it once in the group stage. That was against G2.
Rage
but that
baited
was
by
a
your own
G2
brother?
who was
That was
showing
different, bro.
Raze Sage
That was
comp
very
that
different.
I think looked pretty rough on the attack
What's
side.
this poll?
To the credit of Heretics, though, they did play
Wait,
well.
why
Their
is everyone
map pool
voting
is solid
Verno
on that
in the
map,
poll?
But I'm still hesitant to fully believe in them picking the
You guys
Astro
understand
double
that
controller
I
versus
have
Yeoman. I think giving up the line control of that paranoia
high
is
level
actually a pretty big debuff, despite how
fucking
good
SEAL
having
Team
that global
6
utility
training.
can be with the Astra.
We were showing some of the things that MIBR
Very few
do
people
on
can
this
take
road,
me
how
on
these things are
1v1
prepared, how we
IRL.
can degrain them, how they take care of mid and retake it in the mid round. To me, it's about how much Heretics has spread for this, because I agree with you. I am not 1000% in love with this composition, but I really hope that with the amount of corrode that we have seen, Heretics has learned a lesson.
Just saying, man.
Talk about comps I like, though. We're going in with MIBR.
It's all good. Y'all can say whatever you want.
It's
It's just how it is.
Such a good role.
I've been
for
trained
Ospas to play.
by the greatest, the best.
Start out on the attack side as well. They have great ideas to fast take mid or to re-clear that space. When they get into a site, watch how
Wait, what did this guy
MIBR
just
plays
type?
deep on their hits,
I'm 16 and I'm pretty convinced I'd beat you 5 out of 10 times at least. I'd beat the fuck out of you, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would legit destroy you. I don't know if anyone would be able to recognize you after I'm done.
Guard by that
Buddy boy.
aggressive flashing into their spawn.
Let's make it clear.
MIBR was doing a lot in the post plants.
Benji, are you baiting? Benjamin the fish? Before he baits, okay. I actually want to bring attention to something I was mentioning very early today, and is the Wood versus Aspas. Now, for the 2 times that they played at Champs last year against each other, Wood versus Aspas, the first time, really, Wood did not have the time. I still do not find him 100% with this Viper, and I need him to show up, especially on the left side of the map.
Beating 16-year-olds is a crime?
On B, because he needs to be...
Okay, think about it. If a 16-year-old comes at me and swings, which I'll obviously dodge because high-level training, and then I obliterate him, that's self-defense.
They locked G2 out of this one pretty much completely, but MIBR's comp is a bit more explosive. I think it has a lot more options, and it's going to be a lot bigger test in my mind.
You'll get jailed? No, I won't.
No matter how you slice it, though. You got 3 great maps these players decided to lock in here, and it is all going to come down to who wants it more. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. We're making their Champions Paris debut. It's the Legends of the Pacific, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, GB. It is a pleasure to be back here in Paris. I'm Achilleos, that's Paper Thin, and my God, we might just have an incredible series here before
If a
us.
5-year-old swings at you, is it also self-defense?
Against Ospas
Well,
down, MIBR.
a 16-year-old has more
surprisingly, the first time
muscle mass and bone density. Overall, they're a grown human to some degree. So that could actually impact you if it hits. A 5-year-old's punch would not affect me.
Is there fire? Can they keep it stoked here
So,
throughout this grueling, what I expect to be a grueling series? I mean, both of these teams are going to have to keep those emotions high. You heard it during those pre-show interviews. That's what the talk of the town is for these guys. You know, coming in so
Shut
confident.
up, guys. Stop talking about stupid shit.
Flirting with some damage, but backed off by the shot.
Let's see. You guys think MIBR is going to win? I put Heretics in my pickems.
How clean he is with those shock darts to gain a little bit of territory control, to gain some space, or to delay on fallbacks on the defender side of the map. But let's see what MIBR has in store.
Quick little face out. Here's that Sheriff on the opposite side. So Odyssey just going to be back away.
Selena accidentally punched me in the balls. When we were playing that knee game where your knee is up, she kneed me in the balls, actually, not punched me.
To push.
And I was legit out cold for at least a minute and a half.
Of map control, because for now, it's firmly in the hands of Heretics.
This is classic MIBR. They love to take these mid-round pauses to try to work the map a little bit, bait out some utility, figure out what their opponents are doing. And Heretics just going to fall back to
Did you cry? I just sat there.
Try to hold
because when you're in that much pain, there's no voice that's coming out of you. You're kind of just sitting there waiting for it to end. For anyone that's ever been hitting the balls, it's a very
often really impactful.
It's a very sad experience, and you're just in shock.
Flash going to be coming.
Made up and over the top, Ospas going in, dips down, has to take that refract out immediately. Verno able to find one, but
Verno's on the board.
But at the same time.
So is Midi Boo. They can't let him heat up.
Dealt with Woot, able to find it with a headshot. Ospas, however, right back into the fray, gets himself into the site. He's able to find Benji Fishy.
What a kill. What a big kill.
To take down the enemy Vipers now.
Clean kill as well. They're all high health.
2v3 for the attempted retake here for Heretics.
They're so good at backing up those executes, and it's so difficult to read if Ospas fully commits or not. But Jenum going to be holding a tight angle. Verno stepping in.
Riding the corner here, the smoke, right there alongside him. That's
oh my God,
Boo. Collect the
Boo
doesn't
Aspas.
take a lick of damage now.
Boo Aspas, I know who I'm putting money on. Putting my money on.
Though, goes Aspas, trying to go from an unexpected angle.
There he is.
He has pulled it off. The opening round here on Corrode goes the way of MIBR.
Yeah, this is just
there he is.
MIBR. Throw a little bit of KO utility over the top. Verno there
Wait,
gets
our
the
Zip
spot
just
with
got
his
fucked
util.
through the smoke.
Able
Or the
to
wall.
find that easy kill off of the refract from
That's how he
Ospas.
dies?
And then it's a flood into the site. They do challenge this choke.
NT from
Give
Boo.
it to the 1v1 for Boo, who has been good in some clutches at this event.
Let's go, boys!
Fraud's fired up, and you know, I got to talk to him a little bit today before the match, and you know, he's just so happy with the way the team's been performing. Just
Well, I can
really
rewind
impressed
FNS
with
stream
the way
now.
they were
Of course you
firing
can.
against RRQ, who he thought is a really tough team. Refract there from Ospas, a challenge from Genum. Ooh, takes
Oh
a
boy.
bunch of
Give the
damage
gun to
there.
someone
Bit
else.
of it is decay, but
Give the gun to
plenty
someone
suffered.
else.
Resting now with 38 HP.
I mean, they got Glocks.
Players
There's
with
just
that
no
down in
way.
hand certainly don't want to
They saw him.
that fall into the enemy here. As Ospas to the ring, a dash. Maybe wants to just try to go for
He
the
had to
fight.
get his one.
Off the
Got
back
his
of
one.
that recon dart's able to find Woot, and Verno takes down Minibu at the same time, shutting down this crunch attempt from mid. Rien's still pushing forward. Does make his
Yeah, it's a
presence
free
known,
round.
but isn't able to find much of anything there with the stray shots of the smoke.
Yeah, and I like that they're being really diligent about watching their flanks. This is something that MIBR did so well against RRQ.
So you guys are low, I
Likes to
know.
take a lot of mid
Thing is,
presence, likes
though,
to take a lot of mid
MIBR
control.
isn't going to do a
It's
paper
about
XV
watching
yesterday
that
and not
flank
clear any
behind you.
angles,
You know,
and then
Ospas
end up
got that
losing
impactful
a
double kill
3v5
on the bonus
on a full
against
eco.
them. Something they need to be potentially aware
That
of
to
against
this day
Heretics.
might be
They're
the
not
worst
as
eco round
keen
win
to
I've ever
do that
seen.
compared to some
Or
Heretics
loss
are
I've ever
much
seen.
more about shutting you down while you're trying to get through chokes or trying to get to the plant. But in this case, of course, just with the eco, just with the classics, probably just going to try to find a way to die to the spike if possible. A couple players here pretty beat up with this
I'm
rifle
a guess 13-11 Heretics. I think it's going to be a really close map.
The next round.
Should be decently well suited. Seems like Heretics, given this grouping, a peek in towards this A site where maybe they could find Cortezia, who's going to be on this later lurk, but otherwise likely just going to go down to the spike itself and allow for MIBR to potentially get even the flawless tick over.
Thank you, the tier 1.
Looks like Verno with the ghost in hand will want to go
Nightmare,
on the hunt
thank you
a
to the
bit,
Prime.
see if he
And
can try
Zani,
to
thank
get
you.
some more ult
Fully
charge.
gifted.
A death will put him one away. And that is
Okay.
where
Whoa.
he's going to rest for now. So one more.
He called you a good IGL. That's what you fucking do?
It is going to be a clean start here for MIBR.
Nah. We don't stand for that shit
really
here.
Great awareness in the middle of the map here. Again, not overcommitting to anything. Ospas finds a nice tight angle there to get the opening kill as the dart is coming through. Verno does such a good job supporting his teammates from the back line. He's always the guy who's going to be kind of following up off what Ospas is trying to do, or if there's counter pressure, if there's some kind of util dump from the
Let's start
opponent,
the game. Let's
he's
start the
often
fucking
the
game.
one who's able to
Ospas is
sidestep
3-0.
it, come in, get
Last
the big
time we
kill
watched him play
to
this map,
open things
I think he
up a
started
bit
5-0,
more
or maybe that was
MIBR
another
coming
map.
into this bonus looking pretty good with the firepower. A Bulldog for Artisan.
Oh, instant cat control.
Quick dash out there.
They're looking for a trap setup
Oh
here, but
no, he
Ospas
stinked.
does a
Oh
amount of damage.
no, buddy.
Good fire out there from the side of Rienz. Forces him back.
Okay, good drone.
HP. Cortezia dead simultaneously. So Verno trying to
5v4
see if he can
ass
spot
that stink
anything out here
though?
top
Nah.
mid. Nothing to be found. Woot
Wait,
finishes
Woot.
the job. Finds himself a second. As how does he gets taken down as well.
Wait, Heretics is shooting.
Massive
They're
shutdown
actually
here.
shooting.
On the set strategy from MIBR. Heretics looking alive and well in the anti-bonus.
Yeah, just taking some really nice contact fights. Woot, a player the desk was wanting to highlight a bit to see how he would fare on that Viper. He stands tall there over towards B-Link. On to Genum. See what he can do. Maybe find some more damage for MIBR.
No, the thing is, Heretics are capable of starting extremely slow. Trust me, I've seen it too many times.
Side of Heretics.
But they seem normal form right now,
Little peeks coming
which
through.
we
Boo
like
gets the
that. We
spot.
like to see that.
Not calling for any rotations.
Despite what all the
yet
haters
here,
might
but
say.
won't be
Me,
necessary.
I'm not a
Boo
hater.
Holds the line. Shuts down Genum. Denies any more damage suffered. So Heretics now get themselves on the board.
Yeah, a really nice round there for the Heretics, winning some contact fights. And that's something that both these teams really good at so far this event, to be frank. If you go back and watch them early in this event, it seemed like they were just winning duels all over the place. Something that, you know, MIBR
You hate everyone
was able
except
to do
Paper X.
against
Let's cap.
Fnatic on Bind, able
Just
to
cap.
do against RRQ on 2 different maps. Team Heretics obviously doing it against G2 and T1, so
Big buy round for MIBR. Big.
Heretics on this defender side. This is where they need to do their damage.
Okay, slow aim
This
and
is where they
control.
need to
We love
rack
that.
up a bunch of rounds. It
Vi's
feels like.
basically
This
by
is where they
himself.
really
Nah, Fade's
devastated
meeting up.
G2. Ran a bunch of rounds together.
Ooh, Euro's leaving
Kick
though.
off the map. Just a tight hold. They like to play a little bit further back to Team Heretics on A site.
Wait.
Benji somehow
Wait,
finds a
Benji's
kill.
just hitting that on
First one
Aspasinho?
on the map. Just
On
gets a wall bang
Aspasinho?
shot there across onto Ospas. Given that he has just been the tip of the spear, the one diving forward, getting that
5v4, they're still fighting?
back.
Yeah, they should probably stop.
How are you really meant to try to pilot this rifle round now?
Okay, still a slow A split.
A lot of damage forward.
Heretics doing a good job of running into a passive setup here. They don't have to peek anymore. They're keeping their advantage.
And look at this setup.
55 seconds. Sure, full A hit.
Star there.
Wait, Rian's is 1 HP.
Right in the front of sight. Haunt to confirm presence. That's going to keep Miniboo there.
They delay it for now.
I feel... no, right, Miniboo has it.
Around the side continues to come through, but the wall gets tripped 0 point at the ready. See at the same time.
I mean,
trying to get
the utils are... Oh, what a paranoia this is.
Flashing in the back, paranoia is there. Cortesia able to collect one. Rian's finally going to be finished off, so a kill found. Hunter's
Double
Fury
ults
coming
used?
through. Benji Fishy.
Oh, he needed that kill, man. I'm not going to lie, Verno needed that kill.
Those final pulses.
Oh, never mind.
Quick peek, and Cortesia is going to be able to find him at the same time. Fragment out.
Oh, what a
to Miniboo's
take.
demise.
What a
Forced
take
forward
from
into the open
MIBR.
arms of MIBR. And happily collect those kills and now get the spike planted.
Phenomenal work from Cortesia.
One enemy remaining.
And now, just Boo. Left standing already.
I actually don't know what Heretics could have done better besides play time
Get
here.
out of dodge scot-free.
Like, if you're getting pinched from both areas,
Overall, economy from Heretics.
you kind of have to choose to fight one at that point, right? That would be the best play. Instead of, like,
it's going to be MIBR
being in these positions.
stopping Heretics from
But then
catching
again,
up
these
and
are also
keeping them-
crossfire positions.
They're at a 2-round disadvantage.
It's massive that MIBR gets this round. And they get it as clean as they did. It didn't look good. You lose Ospas at the beginning.
Or
and
full
you're thinking,
retake.
oh boy, there goes your entry pressure.
I
There
guess.
goes your ability to bypass
Since
that
MIBR
Astra
used a lot of the
and
ults
vice
anyway.
util. Instead, they just play it slow. That's the way they like to do it. Mid-round,
Cortesia,
take
though.
these pauses, gain a little bit of space, try to wait out your opponents, bait out some of their util. You know, you see it, they react nicely to the vice wall. They don't overcommit anybody. Get a little bit of util out, confirm the presence.
Oh, what a dart,
That's
man.
a great
What a
spot
dart.
again from
And then
Bruno.
what a
He
kill
has been
again.
just brilliant on the Sova. Back in these games.
Too good, too good, too good.
Right
That was too good a
Play an
hit.
anti-flash, able to turn it and take down Miniboo. But Cortesia winning
Maybe
a
I was
couple big
wrong.
rifle
Maybe
duels there.
MIBR
Breaks
does win.
things open and MIBR stabilizes.
Ospas coming back into this one. Has
Thing
an
is, I
outlaw
just
in
don't
hand.
know which random team is going to make the run.
Won't be
That
susceptible
one,
to this.
like, Wolves kind of run. It could be MIBR, it could be GX, it could be NRG. I think it's
Now you're
NRG.
down to just one.
Oh, actually, I think, yeah, had it been a last-second pivot on the purchase.
Yeah.
So only Benji Fishy able to survive that one. Ospas just going to be forced away. Quick little pulse, trying to get a sun catch. This has opened up for a deep push into mid from Miniboo, though.
Cutting through. So let's see.
Very forward position.
Yeah, let's see what MIBR wants to do against this. They're going to try to challenge Miniboo here. Going to get the spot. It's going to force out the
NRG
TP.
was first seed. Why?
Opens up the
Oh,
map
is
a
that
little bit.
random?
Now,
Okay, well,
against
come on,
RQ,
bro.
they were
You and I
opting to
both
try to
watched
play
those
a little
games.
bit more flank with
You clearly
mid-pressure
saw
like
how
that.
they won them.
Seems like they're keen to make sure that that mid-pressure.
You think G2 is giving up those leads? You think Fnatic is giving up those
They're going to
leads?
try to find a way through to the other extremities. Going to test those double controllers over on the B side, maybe. At least thinking about it. Time's going to tick down about 40 seconds, so seemingly this is where the hit's going to go.
Shox to try to clear out any potential util.
They
here.
can't keep
Cortesia
starting
making
slow and
noise
getting away
over
with
towards
it.
the
They
A
can't.
site. Looks like the
That's
pivot's gonna
why
be
I put NRG as an
involved
underdog.
here.
If they continuously
They're
start
rotating all the way
slow
across
versus
the
a
map. They are
top
running low on
team,
time, and Cortesia has not really
they're
gotten
going to
himself scaled
lose.
forward into the site whatsoever, and there's 3
A lone
players
Val,
here
thank you for the 10.
to try
W gifter, appreciate you.
to hold this off. Realistically, if he gets
NRG is better than
Spike down on the
G2.
floor,
If Heretics
that
didn't
might
lose a
just
map to
be
G2, why
the
can't
round done
NRG?
and
Yep.
dusted.
Okay.
Spike, however, not going to be
Just
contested for now, so the
completely,
plant does manage to come through.
just
Verno
forget
being
about the
tagged
fact
up,
that
works his way
G2
back
has
here, Yard.
consistently beaten
Trying to peek
NRG
for the
in a
rest of the
matchup
squad.
base.
It's gonna be Miniboo able to
In
find
the
the first.
matchup.
Cortesia does get taken down. Benji Fishy joins the fray.
Let's just forget
Finds
about
one
that.
himself, but Rien's now spotted out. Both shots from Ospas ends up going wide. Boot able to win the fight, brings it down to a 2v2.
too
but
good,
Verno
too good.
tucking into the corner, catches Boo, trying to
Good
reload.
trade, though. Really good trade. I thought he was going to get both. Artisan gave up his spot?
Needs to play time.
Oh, spotted. Saw the head there. And on the swing,
What a kill.
gets the headshot.
Heretics, do you guys see what I'm saying, man? Sometimes they just get outclassed.
He keeps MIBR out in front.
Man, the confidence there to take that swing. You can see that MIBR wants to show that
Trades
they've
aren't
got
even
the
bad. They're not
firepower
even
to
doing anything
handle
wrong.
Team Heretics. So far, they certainly have been. Been players like Cortesia, Artson, that are doing a phenomenal job of it. You know, even if Ospas maybe hasn't heated up just yet, the other players are stepping in. Verno really
4-1,
stellar
good pause.
in some of those
Good
follow-ups.
pause. I'm
Make
gonna
sure
need
that he's
Heretics to
getting
like
frags.
get some
When
rounds
his
on the
teammates
board.
are
There's
dying for the
defense side
cause.
on this
It's
map.
going to be an early timeout here
Damn.
for Team Heretics.
This map is actually balancing out. I'm seeing a lot more
I
attack
don't
dominance
mind what Team
lately.
Heretics is trying to do. They're trying to be a little bit aggro towards mid. They're trying to kind of put some pressure towards our MIBR, force them to make bad rotations. And for a moment, I thought that almost worked.
Shanks has 3K on Heretics winning. I know he told me.
Put
Or I was watching his
MIBR
stream when he said it.
into a tight spot where maybe when they get to the A site, they're just going to meet so much resistance.
How am I getting these
that the
rounds
spike
with Sova?
bounce
Can you
maybe
explain?
goes down, but very
Well, the
late,
first
and
gun
there's gonna
round
be a lot
was
of
the
players
dart.
lost.
The
Instead,
Verno
they
dart
concede
with
a little bit of
Cortesia
that
just killing someone
space.
through the
Usually they're
smoke in a
pretty
5v.
aggro at fighting,
When they were down
right at that
5v4.
door by A link that
What's
leads
crazy
into
is
A
like
site. This time around,
MIBR is not winning off of Asvas's kills. They're winning off of pure like mid-rounding
make you earn that
and
space.
execing correctly.
See if they can keep it up.
Tizia, they have the tier 1. That's what's
See
impressive.
what the ideas are after that timeout.
All for now.
Alone Val, they have a tier 3, brother. Thanks for the 10 gifted and the tier 3. I appreciate
coming
you, dude.
through across the board here for the team. They know that that outlaw is in play.
Heretics constantly wins against big leads. They were the comeback merchant in EMEA. This isn't EMEA though. Big tournament. I think they can do it, but they're gonna need more than they're gonna need like
very much come into play in the next
okay.
five.
They need to recover this to 5
Need to
rounds.
see Riens get involved here as well. So far, a donut on the kill.
Junkie, they give it tier 1.
feed, and he's definitely a guy that doesn't feel like he's going to be held back for long with how stellar he's been this event.
Okay, A main control slowly.
Just a slow
Then they go
approach
back
towards
towards middle. Gave up B main
Wait
though.
out this smoke. Looking
This
for
B
an
main
aggressive
flank is a
push,
definite
going up
gap.
against that eco.
So they need to hit A early to avoid getting
Two controllers
flanked.
on this side of the map though, and they're just going to cycle those smokes.
Thankfully, they picked right
Play
here.
as much delay as possible. A little bit of info, a little bit of space potentially being gained over at B, but they should be getting a pretty good read here. That
Go, go, go,
well,
guys,
they could
go,
be mid,
go,
they could be
go.
A. They're falling back from this.
Okay.
No catch on the 0 point. Luke just on the back end of that one, but a couple sharp shots ringing
Why
out.
do I
so
feel like
they're
Luke's about to
very
have a
well
round?
aware
Why? Why do I feel that
of
way?
the presence.
Okay, never mind. He put himself in a weird spot.
Seen on a warpath.
Oh, okay.
He sat down here on the floor, obviously going to be resible, but they have to clear this space, and Osmond is able to do just that, finds the first. Verno
And they
gets
pick
the
him up.
second, and just like that, 4 players strong here for the side of MIBR. Cortesia does get taken
Too
down.
good,
Osmond
bro.
still looking
Way
for a
too
little
good.
bit more.
Okay.
Won't be able to find it.
Heretics have
Arcane
to recover to 5
very much
rounds.
starts to come alive.
After that
Back-to-back
pause.
big rounds from him as MIBR move up 5-1.
Yeah, it's nice to see Aspas getting it going with that sniper rifle. You know,
Is it
giving
obvious that
something
Verno's a rookie
best we
IGL?
have in
No. The
business
way
with
MIBR is playing, it
scope
doesn't feel that
guns.
way at all.
And he comes alive in this
Here's
round.
the issue with
I know there's that
rating IGLs,
shot
though.
kill there
I'll
on
say
the
this.
Cortesia.
A lot of
Everything else
times,
pretty much goes according to plan
the
here.
opponent,
Love
or sorry,
way
the
that
players
RB
on the team
uses
also
his fragments
contribute to
buy space
IGLing,
and time. It's
not
doing
just the
so
IGL.
well against
So it's hard to
RRQ.
tell if
In
it's just
particular,
Verno
shutting
making the
down
calls,
the
or
Waylay
if
ult
other
that
people are
Genkin was trying
also
to bring
contributing
against
to
them.
it.
But he's been so sturdy. A little bit of a jump peek, spot on the boo.
TP into the back.
Wow,
of
he
the
actually
side
stuck
here.
it. He actually stuck it.
A repeat does manage to find Ospas. That's a great shutdown to be found. Now the convergent paths.
Oh, they know where he is.
Not going to be a concern for you here in the round. Geno's made his way up in towards heaven. Looking for the peak and steadies the spray eventually. He's able to find
Well played.
Boo.
Well
Paranoid
played.
cuts off many Boo here. He sprays out some shots. Now they know there's going to be further presence reinforcing that heaven position. But MIBR,
No space, though. No space for
fight.
MIBR. They're going to get pushed.
Focus on getting the spike planted.
Is there Molly? Does he have anything
So much
to
for the
delay?
retake here for Heretics.
Nothing. Ardzin has to get one before dying.
Got to get this one
Has
going
to.
with the ult cycle.
Spot out coming through, and Rien's on the peak there from heaven, able to find one. Tap of the defuse. A 3v4. Looking for something, but Mini Boot is there from behind. Able to find it. The pit now blooming. And
Okay.
Benji fishing.
They need to make a decision together as a team. They either play all off with one guy island or on by himself, or they play to push CT, or they play to push Link. They can't be all separated like that.
You're going to have the Cosmic Divide. You're going to
That
have
was
the
a good
Vice
retake,
Ult
though. Heretics.
into the next round. Boo just finds a
Also, that
timing
entry.
there,
That
just
entry is too
reading
big.
off with the drone pop. And he's going to be able to take Aspas down before he can even get the dash going.
Two ults out? True,
from the
true,
IGL
true.
Team Heretics. And then you've got...
If
MIBR
MIBR can avoid Heretics winning 2 rounds in a row and stabilizing the economy, they can run away with this half.
Need a little
This
bit
is
more
such a
of
big
that here.
round.
Like you said, Aspas.
Such
died
a
with
big
ult
round.
in hand.
Verno, Odin.
See if this time MIBR find a little bit more success. We haven't seen too much of the Paranoia dive into a link or even
this is very quick at mid for us. That's very quick.
They're just going to take a lot of space.
He might actually take the early timing into smoke. Yep. I agree with this.
Be able to try to allow for this space
wow.
to be taken. Artisan is right there looking to collect.
Incredible util
between him and Aspas. Boo. Shutting down the ladder there. Artisan still trying to work his way forward. Sends out the fragment. It's just waiting for the reinforcements to come swooping in. But it seems like Heretics overall not necessarily buying that the spike is heading
round
towards
over.
this
I mean,
site.
what are they going to do?
See that double linger still over towards A, just in case. But Boo now starting to get the bad news. As it is delivered.
Good job by them, not scaling without the drone.
Able to shut him down as now the pit going to be invested in.
Oh, yikes. Heretics, yikes.
Well. This is looking like a nigh impossible retake here.
Good play, though, from MIBR. That's a land play right there.
Yeah, even with the Steel Garden available.
That's so unexpected. The two players are in the smoke that early in the round.
You just can't.
That was like very quick.
Absolutely right, Achilles.
I don't even blame them for not expecting that.
What was really happening there, you know, because a lot of times MIBR is taking that pause. You know, with so many forces that are going to be grouped together.
Why did we pit in a 2v4? Kind of like I said, important round, bro.
Aggro,
you don't underestimate.
Come top mid.
Teams have been losing 2v4s and fucking 10 round leads all tournament.
Angle to be created from B main. Again, beautiful work by Artisan.
When you see an opportunity to use your ult, you use that shit.
Brilliant saturate.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Up two, just pinned into a corner. MIBR not showing any mercy here. Not slowing down. I know that Heretics is one of those teams that they can get that ball rolling, they really can start to take over, find their form.
Too good.
Too
good.
To just stop that from ever really happening.
Yo,
here on this
what
map.
if MIBR
so
dismantled these guys too?
I believe.
Then what do we do? What do we like say at that point?
The commitment here, just 3 rounds separated. The second timeout call here from
MIBR right now looks better than NRG. Nah, I don't. Okay, it's different because MIBR has been dominating their opponents, and this game isn't over yet, right? So we can't just assume they're gonna dominate these guys. But NRG, I don't know what's better, just straight up dominating or grinding comeback wins. So like, and plus matchup wise, I actually think NRG matches up better versus MIBR than most of these teams. So that matters too. Like if NRG and MIBR played against each other, who would win? As opposed to them playing different opponents. Two timeouts already used. Worth for Heretics, really good for MIBR.
As a team.
Very good.
And on this map, they look really well drilled.
Yeah, that's also true. NRG's
going to be big ults for both sides too.
I mean, MIBR's played RRQ, who are
convergent paths.
Honestly just throwers.
Looks like he's just gonna do some
and Billy
down mid.
Right. And NRG has played EDG, the champs winners for last year, and
Shenum's in a place where he wants to throw that paranoia, but there's nobody there to receive it from Heretics.
I think looking to just maybe do the same trap.
So they play better opponents as well.
That double dash forward here. Paranoia now out. Osmos goes to the peak. Nothing going to be spotted.
Good aggression though. Heretics, really good aggression. I don't blame them. Good ult by Bruno.
Trying to get involved. Rien's, however, able to flush him out. The Hunter's Fury.
Good trades as well. I thought he would get value with that ult. Not gonna lie.
Dust settles. It's just being a 3v3. It is just the lone Benji Fishy here to try.
Oh no, he got tagged by the drone. They know where he is. They can just walk in and kill him.
Sends out the ult.
Okay. The fact that he even got one there is he's job done.
Quick to rotate around to get himself here into position, try to get the shutdown.
MIBR loses here, I think.
Just waiting for the spot out, looking for the peak, finds it.
Spike down A.
Gentlemen, I just don't know if you're going to be able to do much against this. Oh,
Jing, thank you.
But he cannot.
Jingy, thank you. And Logus, thank you for the farms.
Timeout conversion.
You are shameless. I did not run that.
Looking good.
Let me make that very clear.
Can they start to snowball these rounds together?
I think just kind of cascade out of control a bit for MIBR.
Foot pedal.
Heretics
Yo, this foot pedal fucking allegation has to stop.
From Aspas. Even though they get caught by the knife,
you know why? Listen, you know why this foot pedal allegation has to stop is because I can't even talk.
Get those big kills.
Is because if I did have that, I would be so proud to tell you guys about it.
into the vice.
I would straight up just say I have it. Now what?
The awareness and the time to get that crucial ult out and get the reinforcements there to secure the round. This time, really heavy presence early at B. Might be hard. Turning up the pace, maybe.
5B, 4B.
A little bit of a util dump, but no real skill forward quite just yet.
Do not go B here. They're gonna get wiped. MIBR is going to get wiped.
See what kind of reaction Rise they can get out at Heretics.
They actually went in.
Blue going to be spotted there for a moment. Convergent path's now going to be sent in.
I don't like it. Wait.
End up hitting a couple of his teammates here, it would seem.
Wait. They're
quietly.
Oh my god.
His team is just dying around him.
Oh my god.
All the more pressure now on his shoulders to deliver an amazing
Prius
clutch.
gonna...
Amazing impact.
Prius.
Benji Fishy.
Am I ever going to see a kill? This is champs.
How are you meant to play it? Finds the first. Listen towards Link. Nothing to be spotted, but now his position known. And the only way out is to fight. The round win.
No. Woot did not do anything wrong. Okay, low key.
Nor will a weapon.
Woot letting that guy through the orb. But if he calmed it, it's fine. If he calmed it, it's okay. But I don't know if he calmed
right
it.
in their faces once again.
It's this pause. Throws
That's a big
everything
kill.
awry. They read that position of Boo right away.
I need to see Verno's second kill. Okay.
On top of the hut.
Okay.
And they're so ready
MIBR is
for
too
it.
good right now.
And then they're just storming through, clearing most angles, other than the one Woot was in.
I can't believe that B exec worked that flawlessly.
Not the end of the world for them. They were just cutting through. Still, Boo sitting on that cosmic divide. Rians has his ult, but
holy MIBR. Wait, and they break the thorns. Yo, Verno's util has been insane this
Spray in, top of the bite, Rian's dead. No.
Look at Aspas, bro.
Artisine running down Benji Fishy, just pounding across.
Look at him go.
Those aren't his kills. It's okay. Verno is the one to collect. He's just willing, so willing to put his life on the line.
I can't trust Heretics, bro. Ever. I can never trust Heretics.
Especially given the weaponry on the opposite side. Now once again, left his own devices.
It's over. He has ult again.
Won't be able to find it.
He literally is going to get ult again.
3, MIBR with 8. So they look to make this a 9-3 half.
It's so fun to watch this team. Once they decide to accelerate, he gets a glimpse right as he's trying to tuck into the smoke off the back of the snake bite. Oh man, Verno. I mean, Artisine, I just love
11
the way
and
he plays.
6.
He's so selfless.
Honestly, thought he had more.
He's using his util really smartly, but right there, just setting Verno up for a big double kill.
Okay, the only thing going for Heretics is this is MIBR map pick, so fucking Sunset better be different.
1 per round on average.
It's been pretty good. He's also doing a decent amount of fragging in his own right. Boo, though, a solid advantage to start things off.
Okay.
In, thinking that he's
listen, I'm only watching and supporting Heretics because of my pickems. Before people start talking that shit.
Oh, it's Nightfall. Thought for a second, Rians.
You heard?
Might use it just to buy a little bit of time, maybe get a player to cheat over.
Crossing the peak.
No. We can't be dying against the B player. Surely Benji holds this. Benji Fishy with the Som hold. Yep, we lost.
Himself, the drone trying to lead the way, but Aspas is already far too quick to get on the angle.
What's happening, buddy?
Shutdown.
Oh, they're choking again? Okay.
Now, none of this vice util matters. Gets himself into a deeper position. Checking around towards that spawn access.
Disgusting.
It's a dimensional drift. Everything in the kitchen sink is going to have to be invested here from the side of Heretics to try to get this round back into their favor. Dimensional drift to try to lead the way. Aspas to try to find a timing.
Wait, no, but Verno's alive. Verno's alive.
Finding a nice shutdown, giving them the player advantage. Hunter's Fury going to be coming through, and Miniboo is
Not
way further forward than Verno could have anticipated.
Nice.
8-4. going to be pinched as Boo finds the shot.
Calma. 8-4 not bad. 8-4's not bad. It's bad, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
Heretics.
When pistol bonus, we good.
3 advantage. Looks like for a moment, Aspas might just take things into his own hands.
What a shot.
This little fadeaway there, but that ult from Miniboo, beautiful in a couple different regards.
And I must see the statistics. I must. 3 first bloods. Miniboo's. He's the X factor. Do we think most people put Heretics or MIBR for their pick'em? I actually think it's very 50-50 because it is just based off MIBR's form. I think it's not as convincing. I don't think it's just Heretics. I think some people definitely put MIBR. Not some. I would say like maybe Okay, I'll give it to you. 35%. 35% of people put MIBR for sure. I feel like that's a fair assessment to make. This is 8 rounds attack side. MIBR should win this map.
Première question, qui est-ce qui a initié un peu cette passion pour Team Heretics dans le couple? Qu'est-ce qui fait que vous les suivez? Tout simplement, je suis coach dans la région Océanie et donc j'étudie, on va dire au millimètre, ce que font les Team Heretics et voilà, c'est clairement partagé entre nous. And Will,
59 to 41, 60-40
to cheer for your team in Paris. So you know how was that? And I think you're representing a region and you have a few words about it.
Yeah,
that's
we're
G2
from Australia.
Amy.
Me and
Oh,
Nicole,
thank you.
27 hours out, and we believe that OC needs some recognition. We've got some really good players, but we need more love.
Wait, why
we
am I
need more
seeing...
love.
Let's shed the light
Guys,
on
bring
aussi.
that to
Donc ouais, on
35.
vient d'Australie, on a eu 27 heures pour venir ici pour soutenir les Team Heretics et la région Océanie mérite plus d'amour, plus de reconnaissance. On a d'excellents joueurs. Thank you both of you for joining me. Fingers crossed for a Team Heretics win on this side of the arena despite their hard half. And let's see if Team Heretics can come back on Corrode. Thank you so much, both.
You think it's Corroda's attack or defense sided?
We know you.
It's definitely defense sided if played correctly, but I feel like throughout this tournament I've seen a lot of good adaptations from the attack side teams to get rounds on the board. Also, momentum, pistol round / bonus round momentum in this game goes a long way. If you make a defense team not be able to win 2 rounds in a row very early and fuck their economy, defense gets a million times harder. And I think MIBR did a good job of that. So yeah, I don't know. I think I need MIBR to, or sorry, I need Heretics to win pistol here, or I give up.
So well.
I full give up.
Hasn't managed to find any shots there over on towards Rian's. Always interesting to see when you have not even a single lick of damage onto a player on the opposite side, but it looks like we are ready to go. Back in now for the second half, so 8-4, MIBR in a cozy lead, but a pistol win from Heretics.
58% Heretics, see?
Start of the snowball.
I mean, that's pretty high for MIBR.
Turn around very quickly.
All things considered. You'd think less people.
A crossfire with Aspas, maybe trying to bait a little bit here for Cortesia. Genum as well in place.
Oh,
whoop,
wait.
Okay, forget it.
Well, he is...
Big pistol here, big pistol. Big
Boo's
pistol.
kind of had the number of some of these these MIBR players.
Wait, Verno's not convinced. Verno is not convinced they're actually coming here.
They're on the recon, I'll probably try to check. Not going to be able to get the grab here onto Verno. Lobbing in a shock dart, finds a decent little chunk of damage there on a mini boot on the
Good shocks, really good shocks.
Even more across the jump down loop. Playing up on top of the half wall, looking to try to catch him off guard, but Benji Fishy swinging the corner is just going to be able to find the headshot just like that. It's a 5v3 now with the spike planted, all ready for the side of Team Heretics. Double push in.
Nah, Boo's good. Boo's good on this.
Here in mid. Playing it quietly.
Nah, this retake is too slow. They just lose.
We'll just cut back.
They just lose.
Over towards Link, try to join in with Artisan.
Also, there's no way Woot and Benji just missed this shot on
Artisan.
Artisan.
Angles to try to clear out here for the side of MIBR.
Only chances if Heretics randomly turns around.
Swing at the corner. The first one's going to be found. Mini Boo going to be taken down. Look at the flick there. Over. Genum now, last one standing.
Close, but not going to happen.
Time ticking away. It sets up a smoke. Flash confirming presence. Gets a one tap. It's now suddenly Benji Fishy has to try to run his way forward into the smoke, but Genum has the shutdown.
Okay.
But he doesn't have the defuse.
Fuck.
Damn good shooting, but the time just not there. Heretics, they will scrape by with a pistol win.
Oh my. The 3v5 that almost goes away of MIBR. Again, a great opener for Boo. He's been so sharp in those moments. He's got a great read on when and where the players are going to want to push.
That would have been devastating.
On the .88.
For the pickems, of course.
I counted. It's not good, bro.
The math was mathing. The math was mathing. Fantastic. I mean, this is kind
okay,
of
don't get ecoed. Don't get ecoed, please, Heretics.
The exact same
13-11. I called Heretics 13-11 this map.
Heretics had against G2 on this map. They were down 8-4. They win a pistol. They start streaking rounds. Maybe they've got some of that magic in store for us here again.
Been leaning into the Singer buys here.
He counted, chat. He's good.
Wide as hard into the wallet there. It's been a relatively free walk up here in towards yard, and yeah, now that presence is going to be known.
Clean round. Verno gets his. Just a ghost though.
Down, but is only able to recover a ghost here for his troubles.
What is happening?
Firepower-wise, MIBR very much outclassed.
Are you a millionaire with this viewership? No.
Just not going to commit to this too much. Bruno looking for maybe a little extra damage, but other players lining up to either get some exits or die to the spike.
No. Wrong.
See which direction.
Have you guys seen my net worth? It's on Google. Go check it out. $34.
They don't mind going for the fight
shit
here,
don't
just
lie.
stingers.
The internet doesn't lie.
Why not? But looks like they are
I'm
gonna back
struggling
off.
to make
Okay.
ends meet here.
Quick exit through
And
the
that's
defender's spawn here for the side of
$34
Heretics,
Canadian,
so
by the way.
Just the one player
Just so we're
lost,
all on the
just a
same
ghost
page.
on the floor. Exactly who they were willing to have die. Heretics starting off this half not as cleanly as they possibly could hope. Now the deficit, just the 2 rounds separating as we go into their bonus and see if they can get that conversion.
Gonna be tough.
If he was a millionaire, he would have better internet.
Those
Legit.
stingers can sing.
Completely facts.
Absolutely. Could be a game
Correct.
changer. Could be a momentum breaker. It's MIBR. So hot.
But as a
First
counter
half.
argument, I'm also brown, which means I'm cheap. Like, you know.
As well.
I mean, at least
They want to try to get him going with that sniper. Trying to lock down some of that early space on the map.
Shenham's going for the glass cannon just to really enable that purchase.
Racist. It's not racist. It's just a stereotype that happens to be true on my end.
Top of the hut here. Poison orb forward. The push getting ready to come through. To clear there onto the Thorns, cannot make it happen. Fragment's going to be coming through, but that's just disrespected. Rienz just swings in around it, eats a good amount of damage, but finds the critical kill. Burn it out, locked in position.
Bonus!
And he is just scrambling to try to find
Okay, Heretics is woken up.
He cannot.
We've woken up.
Pulling out wounds, drops,
And we're running it down.
Continue to play together and overwhelm every single player from MIBR, one after the other.
I mean, for
Given
the
the
pickems,
operator,
of
given
course.
the no armor for Shenham, there is nothing left to do but to sit back and watch
For
that
the pickems,
spike
of
detonate.
course.
It's crazy. Flip sides of the map, and Team Heretics instantly converts a bonus off the back of the Stingers, and it's a timing. MIBR's Artisan just a little bit unsure with throwing that knife in time. Had he thrown it a second or two earlier, could have potentially been a very different round. Maybe preventing Benji Fishy from
On
using that
Corrode,
vice
is it better to go full B on bonus, like just a B
Instead,
pop?
he gets cut down to
Probably, just
size.
because the close range angles.
All of a sudden,
There's a lot of long range angles when you enter the A-bomb site.
runaway
Like
freight
this
train of
hallway,
Stingers that are
this,
coming at you.
Even in the
have to
bomb
say,
site, when you're clearing the site,
MIBR,
those are like mid-range.
I'm
Whereas
kinda
the B,
curious
it's
if
all
Rod
close
is maybe
range.
thinking about his
So
first
probably
time out.
B is better.
Maybe
Ideal.
not here because it's an eco, but maybe sooner rather than later because Team Heretics seemingly looking to tie this
Also,
match
yeah,
up.
they just got the op info as well. They know Aspas has op, so that's a problem. They're going to start using a lot more util. What a bonus, Heretics. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Vamos.
That operator now posted up here in mid. Aspas, ooh, catching a glimpse, but Minibu catches the shot. Has the full armor, so does survive, but down to 10 HP here is Aspas.
What is happening? My wires.
Little poke and prod advantages now. He is continuing to play risky and put himself out there.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Oh, never mind.
This time,
Never mind.
Aspas
Never
does
doubt the
manage to
goat.
jump, Minibu gonna be
Never
struck
ever
down.
doubt the goat. Even with 5
for the moment
HP.
here to the side of
Whatever it
MIBR.
is it 5? 10? 10 HP.
Not going to try to reaggress. Benji's just going to hold the angle. And with no further contact, that's going to lead Team Heretics to think that maybe the B side is weak. Maybe they've rotated Aspas away.
Okay, if they pop B here, Aspas is going to have literally
here from
no
Bruno.
impact.
Yeah, they read this.
And he's going A. This is the incorrect read.
Over. Quick check towards A, now cutting back over towards B. Maybe
Cortesia has to live.
Here. But for now, Cortesia is alone. Sees into the corner. Thorn's going to be lobbed in. Might just send out the no avail to try to stop it. Push forward, but the site has been opened up here for the taking. Heretics happily filling that space.
Any ults?
Great
Oh, Boo has
util there
ult.
to back Cortesia off.
No,
Didn't
he
give him
doesn't.
the
Never
angle to
mind.
shut down the entry point with his own snake bite.
Oh, he does.
Had to just throw it on
He does.
sight.
What am I tripping
Now
for?
coming through the link position, however, still going to be opened up. So his target's placed, and it might not even just be the grab well. Try to pull
Oh,
him
what a
out to
kill.
the
That's
open.
the round-winning kill right there.
To be noted here on the flank. It's taken
Wait.
down. Odyssey on the peak, able to find
Wait.
one. Paranoia now going to be sent through. Woot. Up here towards the bottom.
Wait.
Down to the open. For
Wait,
Cortesia to collect as
Cortesia.
he finds himself a second. Boo dead. Rien's here on the site, all alone, the 1v3. The judge just bounds around the corner.
Cortezia gets 2?
No timeout necessary, it would seem. Broad trusts in the team, and they get it done. MIBR continue to maintain the advantage, not allowing for Heretics to tie things up.
They're so patient. The elbow showing right before Mini Boo can get the reaction. Great use of the judge here by Artizine. Tezio with a Guardian, absolutely
Should not be getting
ferocious.
2.
Finds 2 huge kills on site, and that leaves Rienz all alone. I don't disagree.
9-7. Okay.
Run at him.
They kept the op. This is a big problem for Heretics.
Still having enough money to get a couple more buys in, but MIBR steadying the ship here. Once again, the operator.
No ults though. No ults on
For the
MIBR.
Heretics players.
Rienz is 1 away from Fade ult. That can win the round. If they can take control of this area of A and then ult A, they can hit this A bomb site flawlessly.
Saturate. Oh, the knife only spots Boo though. Doesn't give you a ton of info. Not that that's super unusual in the early parts of the round. A lot of teams have learned to just dodge that bottom.
Go A, go A, go A. Trust.
Knife
Go
is
A.
gonna land. Not
Go
much you can do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throwing out a bunch of util there. Artizine stepping back far enough. He's really trying to get some info to set Ospas up here.
Benji caught off there from
Okay, MIBR's had mid for a while. They're eventually going to shift to holding sides because the time's going so low.
Outside of A main.
Okay, this A hit might get more and more obvious now, but nobody's rotating. What are these like 3B reads?
Here for the moment. It's going to be a matter of can they deal with him. For now, the Nightfall has it set up.
Great, Aspas gets one for sure. Wait, never mind.
Flash, however, will find Aspas, and that zones him back. Held at bay here for now. Dash at the ready, still needs a good amount of damage though from that snake bite. Paranoia sent over to the side, but Jenum is about to be under so much pressure. Barely manages to make it in around the corner, out to safety.
Holy shit.
Gets a connection.
Wait, he didn't plant. He didn't plant.
And time now starting to dwindle. 12 seconds
too many people. Too many people holding.
To come in. Artizine just trying to flash his way forward, but
too hard.
Targets around the corner.
One by one.
Taken down as well.
We go one by one.
Players remaining. Ospas looking for the shot. He manages to connect it, but he cannot get the kill. And that's going to be the call to save. Sounded here for the side of MIBR.
All it takes is a few little things here for Team Heretics to get this site exec to go. And it's just a good flash and a good snake bite to keep Aspas at bay.
Chat, does anyone else feel like when Aspas missed this shot on the A guy, he should have TP'd from here to there? Like, then done the thing? Or nah? Is that too risky? The dash, yeah. Too risky, yeah?
Some flashes in, but it's too late.
I thought he would.
Heretics.
Like, as soon as he missed his shot, I thought he would go on the right side of the smoke and then just go.
And we're just waiting around the box. Turning those flashes with ease. Phenomenal work. 3 different players getting involved.
True,
there.
he was blinded. True, that is true.
This is something that I love from Heretics, as we are going to see a timeout from MIBR. But both these teams have impressed me tremendously, but in particular Heretics, with the way that they take these brawls, these big group battles where you know it's going to be a 3v3, a 4v3, something like that. Their spacing is so good. You know, some teams end up lining up, giving up those multi-kills, like make it a little easier for your opponents. They rarely do that. They're so disciplined in the way that they spread out just enough, but still cover their angles.
I mean, another good game, guys.
That right there
another
was just a great
close, good game.
Something that I think is maybe unspoken of Team Heretics.
Gonna keep the ball rolling here. Done a decent blow to the economy of the side of MIBR.
Mods, where's your sense of humor?
It's not going to be a full-fledged purchase
What
coming
happened?
in for them, obviously. Still always that operator being carried over, being held on to.
Oh, because, yeah, I mean,
Inferno on Artizine.
first of all, no one looks good enough in chat to be shit-talking other people's looks.
Maybe get a purchase in for someone.
So, might as well not shit-talk people's looks,
Yep,
right?
there it is.
Absolutely, he's one away from
Listen,
the
if you can send me a picture or show me your Instagram where you are just a straight-up fucking male
set up for a nice
model, all right?
Before Team Heretics
Go ahead.
can really get
You
their
have my
momentum
blessing.
going again. 'Cause now, MIBR starting to lose control of that momentum game. Just enough of a one-way there. Mini Boo doesn't really feel like challenging initially, but they're going to stack up.
Oh, trust me, we're all ugly, guys. But we're all beautiful on the inside. And that's just what matters.
Yeah, not looking. Get himself caught out again. Repositions. Now that snake bite to try to delay. Should he assess that the players are getting ready to storm their way in through main? Looks like they are.
Yeah, it's just a straight up B-pop.
Exactly
Cortesia alone.
Little flash himself, but
wait.
Spot out on the
I thought
recon.
Verno was going to run through.
Much more to be done here. Shock Dart will go ahead and soften him up a little bit. Finds
I can't lie. Verno's util has been 10 out of 10.
Spike plant can
Actually,
still
10
come
out
through
of 10.
relatively for free here. Cuts into the corner.
This is a good like CT take with that stun. It's like hard to avoid it. There's nowhere to go to avoid it.
A little bit more patiently, a little bit safely has been made. Seal Garden going to be sent.
A little early, no?
The weapons here as the retake. It's ready to begin. That paranoia is not going to be good for it.
Wait,
managing to find two
Mini Boo, no way.
one apiece. Bring it now into a 3v3. Verno still waiting on that flank through
Darts.
Link. Wall at the ready. The recon not going to be getting a scan here onto either of these players.
Oh, Verno.
One out from main. One around the corner. Boo able to find one. Osmond straight back, having swapped onto the Vandal, but then quickly does get shut down. Verno looking to try to get the turn. They cannot do it fast enough.
Yeah, man. I think MIBR might be broke off losing that.
And the timeout call does not lead to
Decent retake though from MIBR there. I thought they were about to get clean once Wook got those 2 kills.
Against Heretics.
But
Good
just so
trades.
much space has to be given up here. And to be fair, MIBR is playing to give up the B side. They're holding the A side as their strong side.
Wow.
And the Heretics able to just get through there and do what they need to do. Let's go! They get Benji Fishy, his ult.
Rian's is so reliable. Yeah, he
that
is.
pushes MIBR even further back. Are going to have that.
I think he's widely known to be their best player, though, to be fair. Him and Woot.
Venom just for the classic. Frantically backpedaling.
Seth, thank you the prime. Appreciate you.
The box here at Yard. Clone and Prowler, everything just being sent. Snakebite going to be sent out to no avail to try to keep Chenem alive, but the spray eventually will connect.
They feel different now. Like, Heretics feels like they got full control.
3 Sheriffs to try to make some magic happen, but it seems like Heretics.
Good mid-rounding, just hold, keep waiting. They are a little separated, I don't like that.
Attention away towards this A site, and they would be overall correct.
They're like sure someone is flanking.
Working his way back across towards that B site.
Yeah, just trying to feel the map out a little bit.
To be fair, normally they'd be right.
Traps. Any re-clears of space.
Wow, they actually took this all this space. Now they're going to be impossible to read this. Poor Aspas. How's he supposed to know? Now he knows.
He's going to have to go absolutely nuclear here.
Still got many boots lurking back.
Oh my god, here he comes.
In that A-link position. Try to cut them off, and
Oh my god.
Hell of a shot.
Oh my god, his crosshair was literally a millimeter away.
Trades him out.
Millimeter.
Zoom in with the player advantage as the spike now gets ready to go down, and Miniboo is on the hunt. Swooping in from behind, slowly making his way across.
When you go to Paris, 30th.
The angle. We'll have to try to get it done with the Sheriff, given that he does have a stinger behind this. He might not even really get the opportunity. The rest of his teammates are going to be able to clean this up. Double face forward. Verno finding the shot. Rien's going to
no chance, right? No actual chance, right?
As Fragment goes forward. Now held at bay. The snake bite buys some critical time. A drone considered, but the time is just not going to be there for them.
Wait, if Artson cleanly kills this guy.
Benji looking to try to displace his player here at Heaven. Verno just wants to do a bit more damage. It would
not
seem.
gonna happen.
Maybe with the Singer able to find
Too
one.
little time.
Frantic spray is Verno.
Too little time.
Himself a 3rd kill. The time is not there. They
good damage. Good damage. 10-9. 10-9, and MIBR have maximum ults here. But Heretics do not have terrible ults. They have your ult at least. And Viper.
It's just been a ridiculous attack side here for Heretics. I mean, MIBR fighting tooth and nail, getting some good Sheriff shots, creating some good moments, setting up for some good double faces, but it's just too little too late. And now you're going to be sitting on a bunch of ults for MIBR.
Are you streaming Paris? Yeah, of course.
Everything but the Viper's Pit. And Cortezia going to be 2 away from that.
Yes, I do have a meet and greet.
So this one has to go MIBR's way. And the economy is obviously part of that equation as well.
Yeah, I mean, I said damage dealt, but
doesn't matter.
They've had so much
fun. Big round here. We have to lock in. Big round. Big round. 10-9.
Singular round.
10-9 KO ult, Waylay ult, Sova ult.
Aspas holding close.
No, real F. Not a real F. Okay, not a real F.
Check. Just be a quick little back away.
Can't use that.
It's a nice knife. Gives you a lot of info, but MIBR continuing to hold their default. Gentleman Aspas.
Okay. If they walk contact A,
be under pressure, but
this could be great.
Snake bite to clear behind.
If they exec, they're going to get full ulted and lose.
Just a little bit of show of force here from the Heretics. Trying to convince MIBR that they're thinking the A direction. Even though now they're sending
so A pressure into mid pressure, back to an A exec.
Should have alarm bells
with the Euro ult going up cat.
MIBR.
We saw
the ult as well.
Who did we saw run this yesterday? G2, I think. With Jogamo going up cat.
And he cannot
oh
escape.
No! Oh no! That's the Waylay out gone. And they just used the Sobol.
Take it down. Venom will swing around the back of the smoke. Is able to find the one, stopping Minibu before he can escape. But now he is alone here.
MIBR has to win this round or it's game.
Desperately needing some reinforcements. Finds himself.
Wow!
Another
Nice
kill,
try. He dinked one too.
Damage dealt.
So low. They're so low. They're so low.
It's gonna be invested. Fishy.
They're so low.
Here just around the corner to try to catch them off guard. His eyes get focused forward.
Oh
Verno
my God. Oh, Verno.
Within the pit. The rest of the team
what
are
a
falling
play.
to the wayside.
What a
He
retake.
can do nothing to save his comrades. The round goes the way of MIBR. Empty investments. They once again tie things up.
It's just a crazy back and forth.
Oh. Well, you mean not missing any matches? No, we're going during an off day.
Because they're so coordinated. They're so
Don't you worry.
well situated
missing shit.
to bounce off of each other.
This is going to be the greatest chance ever. We're not missing it.
He comes up huge with a 2K. Even though Artisan maybe a little bit late, you could argue, with the null command there, can prevent the pit
MIBR
from
also
coming
saved
through.
3
Doesn't
guns,
matter.
which is
They're
big.
still able to
Bro,
storm in and get the job done. And that was a breath of fresh air for MIBR.
It was, and it was only an investment of 2 of the ultimates here.
Good point.
They had available, so they still have their own pit to try to utilize. And it's going to be sent there off the rip. As expected. Forward here
Foot
on
pedaled. No.
main.
Because they're stupid. It's my wiring.
Scouted by the 0 point. Still pushes his way forward.
That
Oh my God, they're actually going through the Viper ult.
might make you think that something's amiss.
Oh no, they're not.
They check, but they check the wrong
They have
corner.
Waylay K looking at mid though. Minibu's
Throwing the
fucked.
check in, and anybody could have just gotten out. He could have just taken the gate crash, joining with the rest of the squad, but he goes for the face. He just gets taken off.
Oh no, MIBR knows exactly what they're trying to do here. They have to reset.
The read there, fantastic.
Only
as
positive here is they're not going to run into an opper.
Because if you lose that pit with Cortesia in it, maybe the round could go haywire real fast. Instead, it's a big rotation.
Oh no.
From Team Heretics. They are going to keep
They just don't have. They have no space.
Site,
They have no space on the map. They have to clear everything.
The retake. So a little bit of danger here for Verno and Zenom. Last time Zenom so impactful. Boo does have a cosmic divide. They can get to a spot to use it.
36 seconds.
Smoke already cycled up. The paranoia still in
Oh,
hand.
okay, wait. Boo does have ults.
TP for a quick exit. It's going to be hard to try to
Boo's
lock
ult
down
here
the zone.
could force a bomb plant.
Verno watching on the cross angle.
Oh, what a paranoia. What a paranoia.
Connection, the spray, however.
Okay, let's play time, play time, play time. Let's play time.
Quite just yet.
Waylay ult, maybe?
Down to 30 HP.
Oh, he's too far.
Cycled forward. The bite to seize. Neither getting purchased. And now they're just pushing out of the smoke to their demise.
Oh, good job.
Spike down A.
Flash in, whoop there around the box. See if we get the spike planted.
Wait, but what if he wins?
Now finds himself in a 1v3.
What if he just wins?
Now just forward, spots the first. Convergent pass. An immense amount of respect perhaps is going to be shown here as MIBR know that they need to win this round, and Aspas just goes for the widest
with the
swing possible.
disrespect. Why are you
With that defuse,
disrespecting?
they will regain the lead 11-10.
Yeah, what phenomenal work here again from Zenom. A brilliant paranoia. Minibu
What a
thought maybe he
big
could
first
get away
kill.
with it. Artisan on the case.
That
Puts
whole
on that
play at B
detective
was
hat.
designed to have
Gets
Minibu
the
have the
job
timing
done.
at mid.
Yeah,
They had
what a
Aspas
brilliant
looking
wide swing
and
from
Artisan looking
Aspas
at
there.
mid.
Woot just expecting him to stop quick. Goes for the shots, and that leaves his mouth agape. Now, when you run into Aspas,
I
that's going to
guess
happen to you.
13-11 Heretics.
You're not the first, my
For
friend.
this map, by the way.
Now, the economy finally starting to be broken down here for the side of Heretics. This is looking like a bit of a must-win round for them to stop MIBR from getting up to that map point. It looks like there's not going to be much ambiguity about this one once it gets started. All
Vizalt as well. Vizalt as well on Benji.
The map. Verno quickly to be rotating back around over through yard to try to join in. Drone, go ahead and get the scout. Get the spot.
Okay. Good util by MIBR so far.
Slows him up here for the moment.
Problem is there's a lot of control.
Considering his options here. There's the ping reveal. Cortezia so quick to respond on the back of that. Draws down a shorty.
No, it's just done, man. It's just over.
Verno fast on this flank. Watched here by Rienz. Relays that over to his teammates, and Verno.
Wait, Verno did too much. Verno tried to do too much.
Main side. Rienz able to hold his own.
Oh no.
But it's a pump at the brakes here.
Do they expect Artzen? They do, right? They know he's back call.
That Prowler gives it away for Artesian.
3v3. Attack of the plant. Artesian. Looking out wide.
Oh, what a kill.
Dink, the spray down.
What a kill. If he can avoid getting traded.
Woot frantically trying to respond in kind here from across the way, but Artesian
He's too good.
him down and Rienz.
And there goes my prediction. No, don't throw.
Yoden able to find one more. The Haunt.
Wait, he does both are there.
13 bullets remaining in this weapon. He needs every
Holy
last one
too
of
good.
them, but none of them will connect.
Too good.
12 to 10 MIBR. They have fought their way back into the driver's seat. They are one round away from closing up their map pick here.
It's Verno again. Great util. Cortezia gets teed up.
Actually, great util again,
by
though.
his IGL.
His util has been 10 out of 10, actually.
There, and again, is just chewing through so much of that.
If we are being fair, this is the best util I've seen in a long time from a Sova every round.
Now the economy.
See? W glaze.
Half armors across the board here. Just Woot with the full armor. That Vandal behind him.
Oh, wow.
However,
Wow. You jinxed him. Phyllis, you say something good, you jinxed him.
Nice and early. Here's the Nightfall crash.
Now it's your fault. It's your fault if this goes overtime.
That one. Just going to be an info gain here for the side of
Just type it. It's fine.
They're not making look a move. They're not looking to make a move. Words.
I want to point out, Gentleman is a judge. Plenty of money. And they opt to even go for that.
I think he's got it behind. He's got
so
a phantom as well.
Oh, you're right, he does.
Yeah, just double stacking the weaponry here.
4B.
Here on this B site, MIBR so confident.
Bruh.
They're gambling.
Try to end up here, but yeah.
Verno might be the greatest call in the world if they hit B here. He might be the greatest caller in the world.
He's going to be looking to re-clear mid. Could potentially still end up committing towards that B side of the map.
This is making things really difficult. You're gonna have to rely on Artesian again with his util.
They're hitting B
to get a retake going. If you're gonna give up
the greatest
reset,
caller in the world.
Through. They're heading towards B.
This could be catastrophic, or it could be absolutely brilliant. Artesian, however, starting to get a sense of this one, it would seem.
GG.
Pushing forward, riding the wall, it's about to fall. And now he has spotted them all. Fragment's going to go down to try to delay.
There's 3 more B. There's no way to know.
High pen usage, high pen value.
18 seconds, 3B.
Doesn't get struck down.
No time.
5v3 now. The bound forward, the time, however, started to tick. Aspas will find one more. Cortezia alone on the site, finds the first, swoops in, finds himself a second, and now it's the 1v1. Miniboo needing to win this.
Is Miniboo going to continue walking? Oh, you got it.
Just narrowly has.
I don't give a fuck. Verno, W call. W call.
W call. By a thread.
Doesn't matter. W call.
They need one more.
Credit where credit is due.
W
what in the world was that? What a wild round. Gets the spot right before the toxic screen
insane
goes
trades
up.
by Heretics, though.
Able to
actually
track him
insane
down
trades.
With the Guardian is Miniboo. Cortezia almost with the 3K. Tries to hold the trigger down, expecting the repeat, but Miniboo has the patience. And
not gonna lie, normally Cortezia's shot is way more composed than that. He's usually like a burster. I got a little nervous. Started spraying off of the jiggle. But well played by Miniboo as well.
Little peek and a dip back from Venom.
That was stressful, not gonna lie. It was. It's just an observation. Can't blame him.
Dimensional drift available.
That was a big run.
He should be getting it. I would think that they were maybe going to work towards the other orb.
I didn't run the ads.
Eventually they are.
Why are you getting ads?
Just worried about a little bit of pressure out of A main first. Wanted to keep that under control. That was first priority, but now it's taken a bit too long. So Aspas getting a little curious with that operator. Wants to lock down that orb. Knows.
Check gets the spot out. Should have seen the Euro. Now the clone is coming through. They flash him off the angle.
Oh, no.
Pop there from the teammate, but Miniboo able to get what he was after.
Wait,
on that mask,
so they know
around the corner. Now Artesian holding close.
He's too good. He's legit too good. Artesian has won this game.
Wait, down at the same time. Suddenly it's a 2v2 with all players scattered across the map. No one playing together.
Artesian's 1 HP, so Woot's just gonna fight him.
MIBR. They know that the spike is on the floor.
25 seconds. Aspas is so far away. Wait, the Yoru though. Oh my god.
Here in mid. Trying to flash his way in, but Miniboo doesn't get the catch, but he gets the reaction.
Overtime.
And he manages to shut him down.
Overtime,
now,
unless Aspas is a god.
He wants to bring this map to its end. A safe plant to be found. No way to deny this. And also no weapons nearby. He's going to make it happen. He's going to have to make it happen with the off.
Can he do it?
Just a saturate to work with for Util. Has to
Do
get
it.
value out
It's
of
this
it.
Viper wall that's cooked, chat. It's this, and the Viper wall, yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. This wall.
The wall gets raised. Spike planted a little bit deeper, but Aspas is able to find the first shot.
The position from
the
Boot
weapon
is
just a
crazy.
bridge too
Oh my
far,
god, Miniboo.
He will
Oh
have
my
the
god.
headshot, the 3K to take us into overtime.
Bangers on bangers.
Unbelievable. Both teams matching each other's attack sides. 8 and 4. Sending it to OT. I mean, Artizine, I thought this one might be it, but on the other side of the map, Miniboo. Oh, what an adjustment. Trying to track down Aspas.
Jesus,
and
man.
just immediately turns
What a
his
round for
crosshairs
Miniboo
right
this
on
is.
the Cortezia.
What a
Gets
round.
the
What a
3K
tournament he's having.
to get Heretics into the overtime. Unbelievable. What a crazy back and forth. And I love this. Both these teams having their moments, having their momentum.
Boo, zero reaction. It's not
Now
over
we're gonna
yet,
get
bro.
a little bit more.
What's there to smile about?
Over to the attack side.
Okay, fast make control again
Dash
from
out, knife to set
MIBR
up
very early.
Aspas.
Heretics has been caught off guard by this once. They'll be more aware of it.
Towards top mid.
But a lot of times you would think that this is an A-Link hit with that knife. I think Woot somewhat aware.
Okay, he cleared Cat. It has to be a B split, if anything.
Prowler checks it all now. The drone going to be noted. Woot. Peeking, trying to see the scaling here behind.
Oh, what a spot. What a spot from Miniboo, though.
Ready to try to swing out.
Commit,
Against Aspas, but doesn't go for the full peak.
They're starting to
So much map space.
Flash connecting onto
Oh,
one.
GG.
Artizine holding the close angle, and they are giving this no credence whatsoever.
Oh, GG.
The kill able to be collected,
Wait,
but now
wait.
they're swinging from behind. Rian with a massive backstab, comes up with two. Artizine still pinned in, but now Cortezia, he arrives as well.
Oh my.
Who's the last one
Oh
standing?
my
and not
god.
for very long. The open round of
Oh
overtime.
my god, they kept fighting.
Oh, it's a messy one. It's layers upon layers of flanks.
Oh boy.
That's MIBR coming away with it once again, getting themselves up to map point.
I mean, this was just such a timing thing.
This guy gets flanked, then these guys get flanked, and then the flankers get flanked.
Be able to collapse all around. But MIBR has that extra layer. Last bullet.
Oh god.
Ooh, yeah.
What you doing, Ben? What you doing?
I get it. I think it's a decent read from Heretics, but there's that one extra
Weber's
layer
British,
from
right? Pretty sure he is.
MIBR. They've been so good about that. Something Fraud has been really driving home for them to make sure there's that extra little piece, that extra little check of the flanks.
Oh, this knife though. Max impact knife. Max impact knife.
Too late. Exactly when he needed it to be. Spot up on the 3, some damage on the spray there on the Miniboo. Cortezia, however, have the use of the try to delay, but the fragment will.
Wow, what a molly too. What a molly as well.
Up over to the half wall, but Cortezia able to shut him
Wrap it
down.
up. Wrap it up. Wait. Wrap it up.
Cross angle just dancing on the thorns.
Artizine, man.
He's just drawing attention as Artizine mows
What a
them all
game.
down.
What a game.
14 to 12.
Damn, Verno with the
Had to
fist
go
bump
the
too.
distance into overtime, but
Y'all see that passion? Y'all saw the passion, right? You guys saw his cam when he won?
For any further resets.
Man, the playoffs here at VCT Champions have been great. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back after this break.
La passion. Wait, I've rarely seen him celebrate like that, especially for a map win. That's W. I mean, not bad from either team, to be honest. Just this is the game we expected. We expected a 50-50. Not too crazy happening. Can you thank subs? I did. Oh, Jay, thank you. The gifted. Or for the sub. Prime. We need 6 maps. I'm so down. I'm actually so down. Next map is Sunset. It's Heretics' pick, so I don't know if MIBR is good on Sunset, bruh. I'll be honest. But Verno Util's on point with Sova. And I think they have Cypher. Is it Cortesia Cypher? Ryder, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. If there were 3 in B that round, why did no one clear B main after 30 seconds of no sound? Are you talking about the overstacked round? It's because they just gambled a B hit. It would, like, if they'd gone A, they would have saved. So re-clearing allows the opponent to know you're actually there. It's better for them to run into a bomb site not knowing you're there. So they just played to stack. If they come to us, we win. If they don't, we save. What do you think of the Ballon d'Or rankings? It's fucking kids award now. It's literally like I don't know. What is that thing called in McDonald's? The Happy Meal award. I call it. Don't matter anymore. Can you stream you playing TFT? I don't play TFT. Selena does. I don't know how to play. I just watch her rage. Not even rage in that game. She just comes in, she's like, okay, I'm gold. Okay, I'm plat. Okay, I'm back to gold again. I deranked. I ranked up. I deranked. She said I would enjoy playing the game, but I'm not trying to like learn that shit. It's a card game. I don't like that there's so much luck involved. Like, I was watching her play it and I was like, so I don't understand. If you don't get the right rolls, you just lose? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, the fuck? Oh yeah, I also have to read this. All right. So Selena does not like Labubus. I'm so sorry that I made it seem on stream that she's into Labubus. She's not into Labubus at all. It's not something that she enjoys at all, actually. She just gets gifted them for random reasons. And I apologize if I used her name and slandered it in any way. That was good, right? Didn't miss anything? Bet. G-Mong, thank you for the tier 1. Okay. What did this guy say? You have to get good at using what you get for TFT. Yes, but I'm saying versus, say it's you get some of the worst rolls and the opponent has some of the best rolls. It's a good chance to probably lose, right? Is there a way to still win? Like, how do you outplay them at that point? If you just have weaker monsters. Play for top 4. See, that's where you and I are different. We either get first or last, kid. Top 4, my ass cheeks, buddy. You have to control your economy in the game. It's the biggest part of the game.
Here with Coach Fraud of MIBR. Honestly, defense scared us a little bit, but you guys are now 3-0 on Corrode, and I think we can all agree that you guys have found your identity on this map.
Billy just rolled higher. Okay, ban that person.
With,
Lit banana, get out of here.
Mix. That's not a staple on this map, but why does this comp and why do these roles work for you guys very well?
I think, I mean,
we did take some inspiration from other teams, but at the end of the day, everyone's really on their comfort, their best agents, player agents that they really enjoy playing a lot. So it's really about comfort, you know, where you can bring the highest level game on those agents is where you're going to put the best performance. So I think it's a good recipe for us.
We haven't seen Sunset from you yet. Is it going to be about comfort as well?
Most likely, but at the end of the day, for us, you know, we've been ready on all maps, regardless of if we ban or the other team bans. So at the end of the day, we're ready for the next map.
Right. Thank you and good luck.
Some great insight there from the legend coach Fraud.
You know why I have so little faith in Heretics? I think I just realized. Tactically, it feels like they just kind of are mid-round heavy. So they play a lot more on the fly, it looks like, and compared to the other teams they're playing against. Other teams feel more overall prepped on maps than they do when they play maps. But they win the mid-rounds a lot of the times, right? That's what makes them good. But I also think there's a randomness to that. Because if you're struggling mid-rounding, then they just lose. It doesn't seem like they go in with a game plan of like, okay, we're just gonna these are their first 5 rounds, this is how we're gonna play it from start to finish. It's a lot of mid-rounding and making decisions on the fly. And the issue with that is it creates a lot of random results. It's a lot more randomness than other teams, it feels like. So that's why I feel like Heretics has so many up and down moments. They don't have that much set shit. And it makes me not want to like put like, you know, my faith in them. More variables. Yes. I mean, they do. Yes, exactly. Correct. No, I'm not saying they're a bad team. I'm just saying that's what makes them slightly less consistent than they would be otherwise, is my problem. I think, at least. Whereas when I watch... Okay, so I'll compare it to other teams. When I watch PaperX, they have a combination of everything. They have a combination of set strats that they run along with mid-rounding. A lot, like, they're pretty much like 9 out of 10 at almost everything, or 10 out of 10 right now. And on top of that, their players are in form. Right? But with Heretics, it feels like that's not the case. Another teams like Fnatic, you'll consistently see the same type of default playstyle into set hits. I'm just letting you guys know why I put Heretics under those teams. They feel slightly more random to me. Their playstyle feels random. There are days where they will play and they look great. And there are days where they play, they don't look good anymore.
But it slipped away. And when facing teams like MIBR that's pretty much momentum heavy, it gets tougher to play them as you let them get fired up. But now it looks like they're fired up, so it'd be crucial for you guys to match
feels
up
like they struggle on attack, but also feels like it's hard to prep against.
Check on how the boys
the mid-rounding
talks after Corrode.
Yeah, but it's like they're not
like
prepping for the opponent either. They're kind of just relying on their own mid-rounds based on the read they have during that round.
Obviously, like you said,
it's defaulty, but it's worse than
Fnatic. In that game
Fnatic.
there, we slowed their momentum down. We came back from 8-4 down, so
they have so much talent on their roster,
really, and making sure we're not
similar to Fnatic, so that when they're hitting their shots, they'll get away with it. They'll
best maps coming up next, so yeah.
But they don't.
All right, thank you for your insight.
Consistently do it. I don't know. It's so hard to explain, man.
You know, we often talk about it, and a lot of people.
I don't hate Heretics. I just don't. It's not that I don't root for them. What is it? I don't favor them in a lot of matchups because it feels random. They feel more random to what's the word? To like predict to win than other teams do. Bear back. No anti-strats? Absolutely not. It doesn't feel like the anti at all.
As Neil also said, Sunset has always been one of Team
They also feel like Arsenal,
maps.
straight up. Some days good, sometimes some days shit.
Sunset became a thing. They took it as their home ground. They started implementing a lot of things. I think that Miniboo established a lot how to play the Sentinel here, and it's one of Miniboo's best maps.
It is interesting because MIBR are playing much more akin to what Heretics used to play with that Neon. into the mix, whereas Heretics, they're making a bit of a change here. Previously, they were playing the double duelist with the Raze in the mix here, but right now, they're hovering a bit of a pivot onto the solo duelist and making that trade-off to pick up the Viper as a second controller instead, which is quite interesting. Not a huge amount of double controller play on this map, but a chance for a mirror Viper matchup here.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very similar to what we just saw here in Sunset. If Rian's Lux and that Sova, that is going to be basically the main difference. Coming into this match, as we were mentioning, MIBR has not played Sunset yet in this tournament, so there was not a lot of tape for Team Heretics to prep for. But seeing the changes, seeing them also moving and steering away from that double duelist, looking for more control, of course, we have to look at Woods. We need to see why that difference needed to be made, and especially I want to see that change present from the attack.
Yeah, and also you really do want to see him be able to kind of get things going early on in this one, right? It was kind of an issue they had. Of course, credit to MIBR, maybe for shutting players like Woot down, but big opportunity here for them, and this is it. They got to force that map 3.
For sure. Not a lot of tools on the other side to help with Ospas. No breach in the mix, just that solo initiator. Curious how he can pilot that Neon that's a bit less self-sufficient than his opponent's Nora.
Let's find out how this one shakes up. Are we going to go to distance? Let's send it back to Seth and Clint for map 2.
Thank you very much. We can only hope that this goes the distance. Heretics, their pick of Sunset has been such a strong map for them. Should it be well slated considering how close that Corrode was to go all the way over to Haven? Time will tell for now. MIBR starting things off here on this defending side. Let's see if they're going to be
feed him less. Nah, he's a good weight.
This is going to be really curious for me. For Team Heretics,
they both get fed the same.
This change up on Sunset. Maybe seeing some things in their VOD review that they didn't like with the Raze. I think makes a little bit of sense to me. I think there were some gaps left open on their defender side.
I want to watch NRG. Can we wrap this up? Chill, bro. Chill. Enjoy the good games. These are good teams
on this
playing.
Attacker side as well. It's Sunset. The map leans that way. You're gonna have a little bit of extra control.
Very easy. Just a 5v5 retake.
Double controller setup. They're leaving a
5v5 retake. Rian's has flanked the whole time.
Towards mid B, and this should be a wide open site.
Oh, they didn't hit the trips either.
MIBR just going to play this slowly here. Get all their ducks in a row, get everybody in a position to go for a retake. Spike now planted.
I've never given my cats a bath, ever. They just groom themselves or each other.
From that backside angle.
Fuck that, I'm not going through that.
Just hard to see the try to maybe stir up some chaos here from Street. Recon getting players pinged out there. Zaspas, quick little jiggle peek, bounds forward, gets himself over towards the spike. Odyssey able to find the first mini boost, going to be taken down. Damage going to be found.
Why is this flawless? Why is this retake so good?
Will just meet his demise, but
why is this retake so good? Nah. Heretics is not here to play. See you in lowers. See you in lowers.
It's going to be another pistol to MIBR.
What a great retake here, all set up by Ospas. Doing a little bit.
I don't like the lack of proactivity in the post plant. You know what I'm saying or no? Do you guys understand what I'm saying, or do I need to explain what I mean by that?
Artisan.
You get me, right?
They're able to get those crossfires dislodged and displaced. It's got them on their feet.
Like, there's just not enough proactivity. You fight for one, or you fight for here. You take fights in these post plants. You can't just take 1v1s in different spots as if the opponent doesn't have util for those spots.
In champions.
You gotta do things still. You can't just bomb plant and round over. You can't play like that.
Overall for internationals, obviously that's Fuzz, but Ospas.
You just had to get that in there, didn't you?
I mean, I'm just saying, there is a delta. There is a gap.
Especially when they were able to save a lot of the util because of the site hit being as clean as it was. They didn't even lose a piece of health.
Similarly getting ready to swing around this corner. Singer's able to find one. Temp does get a fadeaway second kill on a mini-boo as well. What was looking like a very dicey situation.
Is that an IGL/coach or player problem? Depends. If the coaches told them, like, this is what you guys need to do in post plants, and then they didn't do it, it's different. There's no way to know that. There's no way to know that unless you're part of the team.
Passes it over to Boo.
But it's a collective issue that not one person calls something proactive in the round there. Let's fight for CT here. Let's fight for this, fight for that. Let's pivot. These are normal comms. You'll see it on every comms video.
At least get that spike planted, gain a little bit of added cash.
But they're so quick to rotate.
If you allow the retake to hit you, the opponent is just getting to run their retake the same way they would in a dry run.
Gets to plant the spike if he gets there. He dies. Gonna have Steel Garden coming into
It's
the bonus.
a big problem.
Oh boy.
Has both of them lined up.
It's too good. It's too good.
Spike plant not quite going to come through. Just a little
Okay,
bit too slow.
so MIBR dodge getting
approach.
ecoed.
Understandable though.
I'm going to fully analyze this attack side, Heretics, just to show you guys what I need.
Simple little crossfire setup.
What the things I'm saying.
Trying to match
And
his
my
move.
personal bias against them.
Aspas so quick
Or
to adjust.
rather,
Verno,
why
quick on the
it's
rotations
hard
through
to
mid.
watch them play sometimes.
Starting to see that MIBR's
For how much
early
talent
game
they have.
strategy is to put a lot of pressure mid, a lot of pressure B. Try to play a bit more for retakes.
Imagine now they just
well
own.
with the pistol.
Imagine now that I'm saying that, and they're just going to start
Bonus for
farming.
them. Stingers, Spectre, a Guardian.
Oh, and Denim just catching him completely off guard. He's right back out the
I mean,
top
it's
mid.
hard. It's a hard read.
Gets
That's
away
a
with
good
it
play
deep
by
in the
Denim.
night.
It's just a hard read. The guy shouldn't have a smoke out though, if we're being real.
Critical first kill we found.
That's about the only criticism I can give. It's still an unexpected play.
Wall to really try
But on
to
a
play
bonus
around
round,
here.
you should be expecting a mid walk down anyway.
Just the confidence flowing for MIBR.
Not ready yet.
Moments like that where you're anticipating your opponent's
Yoshi, hello.
setup. It's a fallback for Cortezia with that Guardian.
If you know it so much, why couldn't you
facing
make NRG win? Because washed.
different
Knowing
players.
doesn't mean anything.
Potentially,
You got to
we're
actually
swinging
execute
back
on the
towards
plan.
A.
You know what I mean?
So on to Verno.
Might just be able to find a timing here, but the drone gets a spot on the one. Doesn't necessarily see that Woot was that close.
5v4, they've given up a lot of space.
from the
Right now, they're
angle.
two. Okay, so right now,
You got to be wary of a spawn push.
Heretics,
Good awareness.
I don't mind what they're doing at all because they're taking the
Great
space
rotations
without
here
having
from
to use util that they're getting.
Great timing on the peak.
How is Artson insta-killing
Minor
him?
damage could be found there on
Artson just melted Woot.
Still a player advantage here in the
30
hands of
seconds
MIBR as they look to convert this bonus. Aspas
Oh my god, they're not going to clear Aspas. They're just not.
trying to get the spot out. Sees the one, gets the
Wow.
readjust. Mini Boo now struck down. MIBR players encircling the site.
Yeah.
For the retake, but it's going to have to be a 2v3 if Heretics want to be able to complete this anti-bonus
Can
already.
they fight this together? Can they
A
go
large amount
CT
of damage
together?
suffered.
Okay, no, they're taking two 1v1s.
Double face from Bulba.
It looks like it looks like these players aren't even coming.
Quick little reposition and tuck, but the paranoia is absolutely on
Too good.
point.
Too good.
Frantic spray from the Stinger, not going to be able to find much there. Rienz
Too
does
good.
manage to adjust for a headshot, takes down Shenum, but two players.
See, perfect example right there. That 2v3, right? So they know there's a guy flank. They know there's a guy market. There's probably a guy CT. Isolate one fight together. Instead, one guy stayed sight while the other one went up the stairs and peeked spawn by himself. Why?
That space being refilled by Artisan. Verno giving up a little bit of extra off that drone, knowing that if he tries to challenge a Link, he would actually be in a pretty bad spot. It's just really good.
They could push spawn together. They could have walked market together. They could have even walked B main together and gave up the site and 1v2 this guy. They didn't do any of those options.
Played. Team Heretics just scrambling to try to get a plant down. And they're in an odd man situation throughout. And a nice little paranoia.
Why don't you want to coach?
Seal the deal.
Because I get to watch and criticize without having
Now
to take
you're
any responsibility
bunch
for
of
anything.
Sheriffs, Stinger
It's the
for
best
Boo.
position ever.
Do have that Steel Garden for Benji. But are you going to be willing to commit that ult in this round? Maybe. Might be feeling that pressure already. Might just want to get those cycles going. This attacker side already off to a disastrous start. It's a little bit different though. Tucking Mini Boo
This is a W
towards mid here.
dictator.
Oh, Aspas just pulled away.
This is a democracy, guys.
For the check,
Just
though.
don't fuck with
Wary
me.
about this potential pinch in from behind.
Time to jump.
Sets up an exit strategy here for himself. Here comes the check, and the timing is just gorgeous from Artisan. There's too many angles. Mini Boo there on an island.
Sorry.
Swallowed up by the sea.
No, it's a democracy. You guys get a say in everything. Just don't disagree with me ever at any point, or else.
Just a little bit further forward, gets the drone out.
30
Heretics
seconds
just
left.
Finally needing to pump the brakes here. Try to tuck back, but Woot does still get spotted out.
Right here.
Poison Cloud gives away the script just a little bit.
It's eco round, so it's whatever.
Got to show a force here, but the time is very much
Murno
getting
playing
away
to
from
stay
Heretics here at
alive.
the
It
moment.
really is just too
Dodge
good.
the paranoia. 8 seconds remaining.
Just won't die. He's trying to isolate the 1v1 instead of dealing with the 3. In case there's one there, except there isn't, so he has max space. Let's see the proactivity on Heretics here. Okay, they're double pushing back call to kill the one guy here. Very good.
He finds the first. Some damage across onto the second. Boo and Rienz managed to come up with the goods.
What do you know?
Kills found, so weapons gonna be collected.
What do you fucking know?
Barrel stuff to get that kill, and he cannot. Ends up getting taken down, and just like that, MIBR now at a risk of dropping this round. And there's the shot from Rienz to confirm it all.
Well done.
A half buy
You do
round,
shit
and
together, you have give yourself a better chance of winning.
Yeah, the timing
They could have
here
easily
just goes
lost
a
it.
little bit awry
I'm just saying.
on the retake, and Heretics.
These are things they don't
so
normally do.
Well positioned. They know they got to
They
get
only did it this round, I'm telling you, because they had low guns and they were down a man.
Aspas not able to get the slide and the kill. Might have been a different situation. Benji Fishy bringing the energy. I'm gonna still have that Steel Garden available now. A Hunter's Fury as well for Rienz. Counter Hunter's Fury for Verno. Maybe that could be the start of some good things here for Team Heretics.
Good B main drone. We're doing a regular B split. Good util into market.
Paranoia through market. Back with Verno. Refills that
They ran
space,
through
and
them.
he mows down all 3.
Oh my god, did they just run through? What a round. Wait,
Because at the same
wait.
time,
Can I
Amplifier
rewatch that? Can I get a
begins there
replay?
inside a
Did they run
B
through a molly, a Viper molly?
And that's just Woot wondering
Instead
what the
of-
hell
did
he's
they-
supposed
is that
to
what
do
happened?
from here. Save.
Yeah, I'm done.
Call.
I'm not watching this team anymore. What do you guys want to do?
Not sure how much of a hunt will be put out.
What's
here
that
from
game
the side of
Shroud's been
MIBR.
playing? Bonk
Players,
something?
their
Let's
own
go play
money.
that.
See a little bit wobbly, but now they know where he's at. Aspas starting to rotate forward, gets onto an angle. He's trying to lock off this side of the map.
Toxins going up.
Mega bonk.
4-1 start rather, I should say, here for the side of
What a
MIBR.
clean hold, bro.
Got to be going for the save at this point.
Brew.
No hope. 1v5. See if MIBR wants to hunt a little.
Watch Shanks.
A little bit of cash there.
I don't understand what they're
consider it.
doing, bro.
They're not going to be too
But this is just boring, bro.
pushing their way through
Why are
tiles,
you
so
in your
maybe
bed?
some collision here
G2
towards
jersey.
this A main side of the
Oh,
map.
bro, our all-star players
Try to
on
check that
Viper
corner.
saving and spawn. Let's fucking
Back
go.
around the opposite
Come
side,
on,
but
boys. This is
15
what we
seconds
work on in
remaining.
practice.
He's going to have to fight at least someone.
Dude, fire.
Nah,
The spawn's
nah.
going to be to
Ryan
his
stocks
demise,
are
you would
down
suspect.
deep,
For the time,
very
finds the
low.
headshot, but Aspas is there.
Shank
Put him
stocks
down.
are very low as a watch party
Heretics gonna be
here.
calling a timeout.
All his teams are just getting fucked.
It's the same exact start just about that we saw us, yeah.
Too clean.
Crazy shots from Verno.
Too clean. MIBR look like they are thrashing some of these teams,
A
man.
nice little angle.
And they
able to
came
find
close to
off of
beating
his own cyber
Fnatic
cage.
too.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Achilles. It's time.
This
for the
might have been
timeout.
one of the...
It's
MIBR might single-handedly make everyone go bootcamp and EMEA before every tournament after this event. This might have been the best thing they've done. Go bootcamp and EMEA before the tournament. Like, actually. Fnatic won 13-11. I think it was 13-10. Actually,
But
it
slow
was
at the starting
13-10.
of the rounds between these two teams, kind of what you would expect, given their play styles. They want to turn up the tempo. They want to try to make a quick market push. Just Verno, right on point. That guy right there, doing the heavy lifting.
This is bad from
He's
Heretics.
still going to be hanging on to his ult.
I mean, they ran a set play, but if they ran through with a Viper Molly and not just through the wall, that's a big problem. If there was no Viper Molly there and it was just a wall, that's not that bad.
Fearsome.
Just unaware of the push on the right.
A lot of that was on the defender's side. Right now, they've got to stop the bleeding.
There was a
Another
Molly.
eco
Yeah,
for them.
unacceptable. They go
Rien's
through
gonna have a
that.
hero rifle.
Unacceptable.
Half armor behind it. Big stack towards A. Doesn't mean much.
They also just ran through. Nobody like
very
TP'd across
ping-pongy.
to dodge
They
the
like to
Molly. There was
toy
none
around
of
with
that.
the
They
map a
actually just
little bit.
ran through all
Often in
three.
death balls on their attacker side.
Fully
It's
vulnerable.
4-1 splits where they're just feeling out the map a little bit.
Coldeep, thank you. The tier 1 man.
See if they
Coldeep,
commit
sorry. Coldeep. Thank you.
Drone to check. Aspas trying to find a way to dodge it, but not Not going to happen. Has to fully retreat.
Okay, well, they know Aspas is here. They are slow scaling, though. He's getting one, for sure.
The site again. This is dangerous. Look at that stack.
1,000,000%.
Peek into this one, but
Oh, what a jump spot. It's just too good.
amount of damage there, down to 70 as Aspas.
Oh, shit.
Fury going to be opened up from Verno across the way. Finds a tag on the one.
Imagine.
Quite able to confirm
Nice try.
that kill, though. Reboot does survive.
It was worth. It was worth. It was worth.
Taking their time, but because of the way Heretics plays,
Not the greatest ult, but not the
send
worst.
one extra player over for MIBR.
It would have been better if he ulted on their exec instead of just randomly.
Aspas trying to get out in front of that smoke. Doesn't manage to make it happen, though. Does get zoned away once again. And for now, Heretics, they do have access to the
MIBR
site.
fully aware of this. They're all here. MIBR is all here to flood if they need to. Aspas is 1 HP, though.
Fishy, does he send the ultimate? Well,
GG.
might have considered it, but
They
now
tried fighting
might just
together.
Be a bridge too far. 2 quick kills to the pound as Rans and Minibu both get struck down. Fight out
Oh,
from Wu.
shit. Yeah, it's
Swing to
over,
the
man.
smoke.
Wrap this
And
up.
all players just fall to
This
the
team is not
wayside.
here to play
It's just
today.
Boone out. No 1v5. Paranoid up an alley. He gets taken out back. 5-1. MIBR get themselves a flawless round win to continue to stretch this lead.
I mean, they almost get Aspas here. It's some pretty good layering of utility by Team Heretics to keep him uncomfortable, take him down to 10
What is
HP
happening?
even.
What is happening?
MIBR, once they start getting that feeling, it's really quick rotations from Cortezia and Artisan. They're right there to start backing up their teammates.
Okay.
Get those low high.
I will still have faith in Heretics, only because I've lost faith in them in these situations before, and they bring it back.
Great
So let's
value
see.
out of it.
Let's see if they
This
can
has
actually
to
bring
go
it back
for
again.
Team Heretics. Look
This
look
team
at the
does
ults.
come back a lot. I'll give them that.
Early pop of the pit.
Yeah, they have maximum
Artisan
ults
just
here.
gonna take full control over
Ain't no way they lose this round.
Counter here.
Even with
Clearing
this
the door.
Viper
The
ult in
last
play,
time
they
that
could
meant
B-split
that
and win this
It
round.
was a fast hit for Team Heretics through market. Tripwire there though, so
Viper ulted, so
nonplussed
this bomb
about it.
site has to be
Alright,
weak
MIBR.
by
Really wanna
default.
try to filter these players
If
in
you
towards the
B-split with
dynamic
these
duo on the
ults,
opposite
especially if
side.
you get the Yoru
Verno
ults,
and Aspas is playing together.
never mind, they can't get it.
Grab the orb.
They can't get it.
Just trying to run back that next Hunter's Fury here in the half. Slowly and steadily, Heretics are pushed closer and closer towards Aspas.
Surely not,
Anticipated
man.
Benji
Surely
Fishy
not a
just around
dry
that
peek
corner.
here. Surely not.
Gate Crash going to be coming through.
Good job.
Looks for a wall bang shot.
Well
Will
done,
back
well done.
away.
Sova ult and Viz ult. Aspas has to go for these
Aspas
fights.
Once again, looking to try to get himself onto the angle. The drone, however, showing a target-rich environment, so he doesn't want to swing out too aggressively. Recall on the arc rose, another one-way.
Low-key, this smoke is annoying for
It's
him.
going to be a full assault down through this alley once again, but
Alright,
he's
here
got
comes
a
the
double
Viz ult.
stack set up. Now a triple as Aspas trained
Wait,
in on
are
the
they?
angle.
They're going B.
Backing away. There's 20 seconds remaining in the round.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's A. Wait.
Overdrive going to be popping.
What are they doing?
Gonna
They're
be
going
taken
B.
down.
They have
They're trying to
17
cut their way in through market. Tripwire's still there to try to delay. So there's the catch on to one. They're storming their way forward. Artisan holding here at main. Gets a headshot. Benji Fishy going to be taken down. The spike now needing to be committed to. The plant will come through. 5v3 for the retake. The pit going to be invested.
I wouldn't even say it's an
This
overcooked.
round.
This is the kitchen burning down. The house is burning down.
A loss from here would be absolutely catastrophic for them. Can they clutch it up? Double face forward towards Apoba. Verno on the approach. Smoke going to be cycled in. Lien's sights turned back in towards main. Artisan waiting patiently. But already a good amount of time.
Time.
For this potential defuse.
Oh,
Is Artisan
God.
able to find one. Boop going to be caught to slide forward. Rien's here within the pit. Able to find one. Boop, the last one standing. Gets a transfer.
You got it.
Managing to find the second.
Got it.
The bite
Well
will
played.
claim Verno.
They took too long.
And just like that, the round is there.
This round, with the ults they had, should not have even been close. Just letting you know.
Heretics get themselves a second
That does
round
not
win.
give me hope in Heretics
At
at
what
all.
cost?
By the narrowest of margins, Woot plays this pit brilliantly. It looked like for a second the flood from MIBR was going to wash this round away.
Well played.
No. Woot able to
Okay,
get that
well, all
bite
their
off
ults are
just
gone.
in
Let's see if they
time.
can win a legit round, because
Still enough
now...
here to buy.
Wait, no, they're not. Just a
a lot
Viper
of
ult.
ults used by MIBR in that
They didn't
round
use
as
any
well.
of this
You're
shit,
still
because
sitting
they
pretty.
died too early.
Here as Team
No,
Heretics.
they're good. They're good. They're good. They're still good. They're still
Still
good.
got
Sorry, I
that
thought they
Fury.
used two more
You still
ults,
got
two
that
extra
shield
ults on
guarded.
top of that.
You got the dimensional
My
drift
fault,
from
my
Minifu.
fault.
tons of tools to work with to get another round on the board.
Your
And here
ult,
we
so
go.
ult with your ults. Rien's
They
go.
absolutely need to be able to find this round win.
Bang.
Fury going to be coming through. Rien's looking to see if he can
What
get a catch,
an
and he
ult.
does. Cortezia going to be taken down. Paranoia sent
What an
flying, and
ult.
Rien finds himself a second.
They might have to.
Shenum
They could
sprayed
save the Vice
to
ult.
37 HP. MIBR very much on the back foot here.
Spike planted.
Weapon recoverable for Aspas to try to swap out that operator. Now just hold it. Shock Dart going to be good as two players are stacked up, but counter spray from
Okay,
Mini Boo
save.
across the way. Gets rid of Verno with that final ping
wow.
reveal. And it's going to
Here
be
we go.
MIBR
They still
throwing
have
in the towel
Vice
here on this round. Heretics pulling off a flawless when they desperately needed it.
Is this the comeback?
Just a classic combo. Dimensional drift into the Hunter's Fury. And Rien's finds 2.
5 is still plenty of rounds,
And that's basically round over. A little bit of a commitment there from Verno. Still enough cash in the bag that they could
Not gonna
throw
lie,
another
Aspas needs
body
to stop buying
at the
up.
problem, see if they can find a solution.
I think the one thing he does struggle with is the aggressive angles. I feel like he could be way more aggressive than he is, especially because he's on Neon. I feel like if he was Yoru, it's unacceptable to be this passive. But Neon is just close up there in terms of being able to get away out of aggressive angles. So I do think he needs to be more aggressive with the op.
Good time.
Especially on rounds where the opponent has this many ults. I feel like he needs to be way more aggressive. Then again, though, something oppers do, like, it is unlucky sometimes if you pick the wrong bomb site. For example, if he was B there, he would have fought. It's just unlucky that he ended up being A, I feel.
Away at obviously the operator rifle going to be carried over, but remainder still looking a little bit weak in the economic department.
Yeah, if Aspas masters Yoru at any point in his career, and this is obviously assuming Yoru doesn't get completely nerfed to the ground, he's going to be a problem. He is going to be a problem.
Going back to basics here a little bit for MIBR, they were playing so well controlled. Their protocol so in place. The way they were able to bounce off of each other, knew when to fall back, knew when to give up space, knew when to buy time. Baiting out a ton of that early util from Team Heretics, forcing them to have to dump a lot before they even get to the site proper.
Chat, it's so weird,
Maybe
bro.
a little bit more mid-control.
I finally set up the new
potentially being
iPhone,
thought about as well, but
it's so fucking massive. I have to get used to the size.
Like
it is too fucking big, bro.
A lot of that B control being left onto Artisan and Cortezia. And then Aspas this time with the op, going to shift into mid. That's going to be their little solution to maybe take a little bit of space there.
17 Pro, yeah.
Flash into the TP, nobody
they want
home.
this to be a pretty quick hit here. King reveal does find Artisan there for a brief little moment.
What do you think will happen if E8? What?
TP forward to the opposite side of the cyber cage. Mini Boo frantically trying to spray back. He's unable to find it.
What just happened out of this pause? What just happened out of this pause?
Struck down. Great shot from Rienz.
They had lost bomb.
Okay,
good ult. Very good ult, actually.
Catching on to 3 players. With Verno still all the way across the map looking.
Good scaling as well. The thorns. Artisan kills
one more
with a classic.
There to go ahead and scoop the kill, but that
and they still haven't gotten bomb down.
The spike is not planted at all. Benji's got it. He's actually inching it closer towards Boba.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot, man.
But now Verno on the approach from the flank out of market. He finds Rienz.
Oh, Verno, what a kill. Good shock as well. Oh, beautiful. It's beautiful.
The timeout call.
Too many 1v1s again. Way too many 1v1s again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
just
it.
Good awareness.
Too many 1v1s again.
From Artisan again. It's just really well played there. He reads where the TP is going to come out, does a little bit of damage, falls away.
Oh my god.
I was wondering
this
how
was
he got
such
that
a key
classic
kill.
Just caught. Woot coming through. And then they're able to really hold the line, get that spike trapped there in the back corner of B site. Benji Fishy had to win a big fight, but Aspas flirting with this mid line and getting it too!
Oh my god, it's over,
the
guys.
Brothers
it's just over.
Absolutely bashed as Aspas has him lined up, dialed into his sights.
Another clean round would be disgusting from MIBR right now. and it completely breaks their economy.
3v5
It breaks the
Rift.
Heretics economy at 7-3.
Absolutely brutal, especially with
And
how
Heretics
slowly
has no
Heretics
ults to
have been trying
play
play
with.
out these rounds.
This could be an
Your
easy
entry power,
9-3 half.
Your smokes
Easy.
all gone.
Unreal. He just finds those moments time and time again.
Ilya mastered Yoru and it helped him climb to the very
And
top.
as
It's a
much as
legit
I
cheat
have
code of an agent. Yeah, right
Love
now he
the way
is.
that Team
For sure.
Heretic spaces themselves.
Yoru's
at time.
fucked.
Just a moment where they aren't quite where they need to be. And Aspas catches them. Still haven't cleared the trip. Finally gonna hear it.
Standing ahead.
Rien sending a little bit of util over towards B.
Yeah, B split.
Trying to at least keep him honest.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Aspas.
I don't think this is
Aspas doing such a good job of not peeking this
confusing just
angle.
yet for MIBR.
He just doesn't want to risk it. He'll let his
to
B
watch
players hold
market.
it.
Reading it decently well. Got Artisana here to try to hold the
Just
line.
to wrap it up, bro.
Clicks the first. And
Don't
doesn't
waste our
fight to
time.
delay the
Don't waste
second.
time.
Now you know where Rienz is at as that drone
Wrap it
comes
up.
flying through.
Nice try. It's been real.
kill found.
Thanks.
10
Thanks.
seconds left.
On to
Thanks.
Verno.
Look at them. They're both.
That
look,
is all.
it's
Lead
a
confirmed at the
it's a
half,
difference in
MIBR.
quality. You know what I mean? One
Now
team
up
just
to
has higher
7.
quality
Looking for
gameplay.
9.
It's just brutal to have a round start like this. They're trying to offset a little bit, but somehow, some way, the Operator King finds his prize. Just enough of an angle there. The frustration shown
I
on
mean,
the coaching staff.
you paused right now, right? But you're broke. You lost all your guns. You have 0 money. What could the call possibly be other than let's pop B or A and then push CT? Like, what call is there? There's literally no call here to be made on this pause. They don't have any ults. They don't have any guns. And the opponent has an op as well. It's cooked. It's cooked. There's literally nothing they can do other than maybe like 2 people walk up mid while the other 3 rush B. Or one guy walks up mid, one guy goes market. And they just worry. They try to rely on like flanking people. There's no other way.
3 timeouts invested here in this first half. 2 more rounds to be played out, and Heretics desperately want both of them. They're going to be able to make that happen. It's going to have to be through this eco, this half buy. 2 stingers in play here. Sheriffs for the rest. We know that these players.
How do you think yours should be
capable of
nerfed?
hitting those
The
shots.
gate
We've
crash should
seen
be
it
shorter,
in this series
shorter
already.
time.
We've seen it in this tournament.
Need a drop.
You can't be. You're not just
Double
allowed to
sniper. Yeah,
stay in
outlaw.
a spot
In
for
play
as
here,
long
Broad.
as yours are.
They try to hold down that mid angle.
Decrease
through
the
market.
time.
They've got plenty of money for the next round. Can throw an extra wrinkle into this one. See if
Avoiding
they
it for now.
It's short enough.
avoiding
Okay.
one of them.
If you say so, man. We'll agree to disagree. How about that?
Back
Bitch.
up here, Verno finding the timing to be able to safely collect that orb. There's a drone, not gonna go deep enough to actually get the spot
Yep.
check.
Okay.
Just
Just
riding
walk
the
out
wall
together.
here.
Dead.
Tuck back, and he finds Boo out into the open.
They don't even look
No
like
way
they're.
to clear it.
They don't even look like they're on this planet.
Seemingly no comms to call it. The wall falls and Boo goes down with it as Aspas
Another
finds
collab.
another collab.
Double collab. Just wrap it up,
You
bro.
can't be facing into this guy unassisted. He's looking for the 4th. He turns away from the flash, and Benji Fishy will be able to shut him down in this round, but there's nothing more to be done. MIBR, they want that 9
I'm
to
still
3.
not completely gonna lose faith until they lose pistol next half. Then I'll lose
They
faith.
may just find it.
What a blessing it is to have this guy on your team. He is so unbelievable. Right as the flash is popping, Rien's and Mini Boo are swinging.
They have to win this round. Heretics have no choice.
Saint
The
Aspas is
timeout
sending them
was
to their
for this
grave.
round.
You have to suspect that the
No,
timeout
they're not
call is
even
for this
near
round
any
here, this
ults.
final buy,
They
but
have to play this
round
post
like
plan
that,
perfectly.
another
Verno has
collab
some
given
ult.
up to Aspas. You have to suspect that Heretics
They're
players
dodging
certainly
Aspas
feeling
as well. It's just Verno
very
here.
rattled.
This is a 5v5 retake probably.
Boo looking for the double TP
Wait.
forward.
Ooh.
Into the poison orb.
Oh, what a
Does
kill.
manage to
What
collect
a kill
They're
by
dodging
Boo.
all the bullets from Verno.
That's Hunter's Fury gone.
Yeah, that is a massive pick to be found. Aspas, however, he's done it again!
Oh.
3 collabs in this half! He is indomitable! He is a demon! He It will finally be felt by Riens,
no
but
shot.
there is no further hope in this round.
3 collats in a row?
The double reveal. They know exactly where he's at, and they have him surrounded. Riens.
I mean,
it's been incredible for Heretics. He doesn't nearly find Shenum there.
Standing ahead.
Through the box.
Found them.
There's the reveal. There's the
he
kill.
should have TP'd earlier.
The first step. The timing is found.
I mean,
Cortezia
they don't
from
stand a
Strict will go
chance.
ahead and shut him down. Deny any hope of a clutch.
What did Ryan do? What's Ryan saying?
He is a god.
He's gone.
Just...
He's just gone.
Okay,
Not even
boys,
on his
new
chair
strategy.
anymore.
We find Ospas, we run the hell away. I think that's going to have to be the play, but he's going to be on the attack, which it already feels like he has been throughout this whole half. But 9-3 the lead. MIBR out in front. We'll see if Heretics can run it back after the break.
Oh, it's a disaster, man. It's a disaster. This is how it feels. I think it might be more stressful to be a Heretics fan than a Paper X fan. I'm not going to lie. Because at least with Paper X, you see some sort of consistency in performance day to day. Heretics have just... Heretics are, to me, are the sentinels of EMEA. They can do it, and sometimes will, but sometimes it just looks so bad. I'm sorry. Sometimes it just looks so fucking bad. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's the same feeling I get. The way I feel about Sun is the exact same way I feel about Heretics. Like, too many individualistic plays, not enough focus on team play in the mid rounds. In terms of, even when they won EWC, if you guys specifically remember, there were so many key picks Boo was able to get to win these rounds. Like, these rounds were done. Fnatic had them won. And then Boo would just do something crazy. Like, too many individual heroics are relied upon for Heretics to win. Whereas other teams feel more stable in their playstyles than Heretics do. Or Sentinels, for that matter. This is a consistent thing.
We are back, and Ospas has just been doing big damn. Man, he's been absolutely pounding out here. 3 collats in the half.
Missed gifted?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
An insane
Mine 8. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry about that.
7-2 here at
Thank
the
you.
moment.
Thank you for the shout.
He
Thank
just
you.
has once again graced us with his presence
Appreciate
at
you, brother.
Champions and is putting on another show.
I want Heretics to be good so bad. I would love for them to just have a slope that goes like this. Or even like this.
What form
Or even like
found
this.
as a team.
But it's just like
Still,
a fucking
Heretics
roller coaster,
can
dude.
answer back. We know they can. We've seen them do it multiple times. We've seen them do it today.
Yeah.
They were down 4-8. It's an extra round that you have to recover here, but I'm not counting them out just yet. Still think it can be done, but goodness, you're gonna have to slow down.
Thank you. Let's see. They gotta win pistol. Let's see if they get pistol at least.
Yeah, and they are soaring forward, but they're going right into the stack. 4 players can be set up here, and
They got it.
able to find one apiece here.
They got it. The Boo brothers. No, not like this.
Quick response kills.
Oh my god.
Will get taken down. Spike is going to be in hand.
Why does
Players join
Cortezia
together.
look like he's robotic aim right now? You know what I mean?
Slowly just cut
He looks like anyone that enters his crosshair is
Going to
dead.
be eyeing up that B side of the map.
Yeah, both teams just kind of going, I bet you're going A. Team Heretics.
Like, he's very locked
Take
up.
that bet.
They're very far. I mean, this is going to be a very good post plant. They don't have a camera or anything. It's just a Vice Flash.
Benji Fishy's wall there, right in front of the B site, so
Big David, think of the prime.
both over in time and not have any funky stuff going on, but actually the tripwire there.
He's 70% headshot? Oh,
Team
shit.
Heretics from continuing to wrap towards the attacker side.
This is a
Spawn,
problem.
They get through. Plant seemingly going to be set up for the deep
Good
part of the
camera
site.
as well. He's going to get a
check.
lot of info here in a second.
He's going to maybe set up for the crossfire. Still have the snake bite as well for Artisan.
Try to cut off one, but Cam.
Good molly,
spot
man.
them all out.
Okay, so now what? Now what's the play here for MIBR? Oh, they're taking fights.
Ultimate Bay here for the moment.
Double peeking.
Face forward, taking the fight right to their doorstep.
Ooh, good trades. Boo. Boo saved them. He actually saved them.
Last one standing. We'll get the defuse and get the pistol here. 2-2 in that regard. Heretics absolutely needed this win.
Oh, the reveal there.
Key kills, man.
Beautiful.
Very key kills.
Somehow, only gets 1 assist out of all that mess. But still, great work from Rienz. A good read here, just a hard read. And a much-needed pistol to get Heretics back into this. And Cortezia knows it.
Come on. Good job.
Because
good energy, and most people would be tilted at the scoreline right now.
Real chance there at the end.
He is not tilting. I gotta respect that.
Very well bend the nail in the coffin.
Oh,
okay.
Looking to throw a curveball.
Outlaw.
Let's have this Outlaw in the mix. Full armor behind it.
No, that is very underrated.
Very
like the fact that he's like still yelling and shit.
First at risk. Does have the full
When they're
armor,
down
however.
9-4, like that is. I think that's a pretty important thing.
Cam gets situated. Flashes really wants to clear this out and does manage to do so. Slides back into the site to safety.
Yeah, there's only going to be one player that dies to that Outlaw in one shot, and that's Boo. Way on the other side of the map. So.
Plus, we've seen the crazy comebacks this event, man. 10-2s. 10-2s effortlessly, like being able to come back from that. Teams have done it, so there's no reason to lose faith for them.
Set up here.
Unless they lose this round, then I would lose faith.
Drone the check into his bed.
Holy.
Swing in, the headshot is
Oh,
found.
fuck. Fuck me right in the ass. Holy shit. Who's that mid?
Some damage to drone now.
Ardzin has all mid and a push.
On a woot here up close. No real way to try to collect that kill.
Oh, what a kill.
Rienz will get knocked down.
What a kill. If Rienz dies also, this round's fucked.
Still standing. Pushing the mid.
No shot. No shot.
Again with the classic in hand, coming up with the goods.
Okay, Yoru's still A though. They lose. They lose.
Just with the ghost, but
Them choosing to
jump.
go A here, they lost. Oh, wait.
That sends
Nah,
them
no time though. Red
chasing
shot.
over towards this A site where Miniboo
But he missed them. He missed.
all alone.
Verno has the bomb
Trying
plant.
to get the catch. Does manage to find it, but the spike has already been brought to bear.
10 seconds left.
Plant
They're
coming
looking
in.
for Ardzin. They don't know where he
3v3,
is.
The weapon advantage still very clearly there for the side of Heretics.
Oh, clean kill.
Let's get taken down. Cortezia still a bit away, trying to join in here with the rest
They
of the team.
kill.
And Miniboo
All right, round secured.
has managed to shut him down. The headshot found. Cortezia now alone. Second shot connecting as he swings
Okay,
out.
3 deaths, but whatever.
Miniboo
They got
with
the
a
round.
3K.
Who gives a fuck?
Get the defuse. Get Heretics up to 5.
This is a great round from Miniboo. The way he's playing this Outlaw, just so aware of the angles that are possible.
Holy
I mean,
dude,
what
if
are you
Rienz
gonna
also
do
died
against
there,
this
this
one?
round's done instantly.
Aspas and Artisan are hitting shots. Nice. Quick kill there with the Bulldog.
You don't believe in the comeback? If they can
on
bonus
point.
them, there is a world.
Benji trying to keep the energy there.
Still though, 3 weapons. 3 players losing their lives.
Need a drop.
Heretics at the very least need to kill
Sheriff
3
for
or more
Benji.
players from MIBR this round.
Mostly rifles. Well, all rifles and a Guardian for Verno.
Or sorry, MIBR. Have to do that.
Check a mid. Although,
If it's a clean round for
where the
Heretics,
vice wall has been put for Benji.
MIBR is going to problem.
Right
This is
outside
going to be
the
a
market
problem.
door.
Good morning.
Kind of
Good
an
morning.
awkward
Thank you for
one
the
if they're able to kind of usher them in towards that direction. Boo has to backpedal. Mini Boo going fishing.
Oh, they're actually walking up A.
Playing together here. Bucky just around the corner trying to flash him in.
Wow, it's a
Artizine
problem.
Hits the first.
It's a
finds
problem.
The transfer, and that's the A site broken wide open. Still that Vandal in play here for the side of Heretics.
Clean
in
round for
Rienz's
MIBR,
hands.
they're
Gonna
cooked.
need to make it sing.
Clean round the other way, they're cooked too. I'm telling you.
Quick rotations though. Great dart.
They're going to be cleared out. Drone immediately dealt with. Not allowed to gain much vision there at all. Snake bite going to be layered in. Aspas knows that there's a player here within the smoke.
Aspas doesn't miss these though. No jinx.
Just putting himself right out in front.
He gets at least one.
A little bit of backup. Smoke now balling.
Wow, they just get shit on. They just get shit on, man.
Real depth invested. It's going to be a flawless anti-bonus here for MIBR.
I mean,
stop the streak from Team Heretics.
Am I supposed to have faith?
It's not a bad idea from Heretics wanting to set up that flash for the Bucky. But
How
the
do you
wide angle
anti-strat
being taken here
anti-stratters?
by Artisan.
You know
allows them
they
to
know
find
what
that
you're going to do,
two-piece.
so you counter
Great
that.
timing on the backup of Aspas by Zenom.
You go back to the initial
Artisan
plan.
even coming through with the 3K. Miniboo going to be one away from his ult, though, here on this defender's side. Artizine inching close to a pit.
Yeah, you get me.
Suspect that they're going to try to use this 3-player stack to set up for that.
Exactly. You just double
side of
ante.
the map. So, yep, just the immediate back away from Artizine.
You layer it up, you know?
Has to allow for it to happen. So,
oh god.
Dimensional drift
oh
now
god.
available.
No, Woot. Woot, you got to play a deeper angle, deeper and more
but again,
passive
that
angle.
Ice wall be right in front. So how are they gonna deal with that? A little bit extra stall as well with the Razor Vines right on the corner of the cubby. 3 across.
It's not going to get the catch
big
there.
entry. Oh, big trade.
Glimpse there onto Verno.
Big trade, and it's up to Benji Fishy here. Benji Fish. Benji Fish. Oh no, Aspas having market control has already won the round.
In the market, 3 players already in position.
Oh
Boom's trying to
no.
make his way across through the
He's in a god
spawn
spot right now.
Smoke goes down on the Boba.
Wait,
Benji
Artzen?
lingering forward.
But why?
Completely off guard. Dimensional drift now in play.
Oh
Benji
shit,
finds himself another. Scouted. Manages to catch a stray headshot there, finding one, but he is just out in no man's land.
Where's it planted? Oh, never mind. Can't get it.
Now needing to do everything. Now he's going to be able to do too much of anything at all.
Here we go.
Plant is just not
Here we go. Let me see the chat. I know what they're going to say.
Back, not allowing for MIBR to run away with this map, with the rest of this map.
Thank you. The prime.
Yo, Benji. Hitting some clean shots with the Vandal.
You guys are breaking that.
Able to just tuck himself onto the back of the site. Woot. A nice opener. Oh, the timing there.
One enemy remaining.
Really nicely handled.
I think he's gonna save, guys. He's Aspas.
Wait.
Nice.
Well,
wait.
You're not wrong.
They're like Twitch chat. Wait.
It's also the correct play.
Yes. There's not much.
He's about to shit on them with the gun he saved. That's the worst part.
Mid presence being shown, but look at this stack. Again, that 4-player presence to make sure that that orb is there to continue to fast-track Miniboo onto another dimensional drift. Seems to be a win con that they're really considering.
Oh god, he's entering too.
Our Heretics.
Aspas all the way forward here, making noise at
4
top
mid. 4 mid setup.
See if he can get a peek.
Oh my god, this is a mid retake.
Smacks away over towards tiles.
Oh no, they're about to abuse Verno in a second here.
Walton trying to make a play off this one,
shit.
They are looking to pile their way in, but I think it's a bit of a self-flash on the Miniboo.
Wow.
He tries to go out of the smoke, and then Aspas just manages to bind with a stray spray.
One stun stopped that entire retake.
Cortezia. Oh my god.
Benji, bro, he's feeling it.
Benji saying this site is his. Plenty more targets. For him
Jump
to try to
spot?
challenge
Like,
against.
oh no.
Finds himself another.
No, this
Aspas
kill is everything.
Rienz falls to the wayside as well.
Bro, Benji's doing God's work. Benji's legit doing God's work right now.
Yoink these weapons out of their hands. At least the grab here onto Artisan. He's had that classic out. Getting flanked around the bend. Benji Fishy. I don't know if he actually
What is going on?
That pocket. Verno pressuring into mid.
Oh!
Able to go ahead and flush out Woot, and that opens up the A site. It's now primed for the taking.
That's a huge win.
Verno. Oh no, Benji, man. What the fuck?
Look at the HP. It's 45,
He's saving them.
46 between the 2 remaining players. You've got Shenum.
Too
here
hard.
Mid is the Hunter Scary.
Wait,
He's going to be
whoa.
sent out here.
The fuck?
Ooh, nearly finds the connection. Shenum
Wait,
only going to be good for the
Verno
line.
doesn't lose
Benji
these.
Fishy
Verno
now.
has 2 shocks as
And
well.
he's clutch.
He is not losing this.
To try to run this
No
back.
smoke for Benji either? Nah, he's not losing this.
Close the gap. As you do say, the shock darts, the recon, it's all available here for Verno.
Double shock is broken here.
Flashes in the check towards Alley. Nothing going to be spotted. A tap. He's just faking for it.
Holy shit.
Now looking to go for the half hold. Recon gets the ping. Tries to drag off of this one. Verno just looking to try to play the time here. Bounds across the opposite side.
Verno, man.
In.
Too good. He's 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 too good,
Close,
dude.
but no cigar.
He's not losing. He didn't even use his shocks.
11-6.
He didn't even use his shocks.
So well. Didn't even need the shock darts. Just uses the recon to confirm the timing on the spike diffuse stick.
I feel bad for Benji this round. I'm not gonna lie.
Given it
he
his
did
all,
everything.
Has just come alive in these last
Heretics
couple
legit
of rounds.
lost the round like 8 times this round.
But it's
and
still
Benji brought them back
not
all 8
enough.
times.
Still a bit of a wry smile.
Who is baiting right now? Oh my god.
I'm not sure.
Crunch play in the mid. Big change up here for the side of Heretics.
Wow.
Shenum very quickly able to get away from this.
See, if that was the opposite and
so
MIBR did that
Every time
defensive
that
push,
Heretics
would have lost 2
You
players.
saw it on the attacker side when they went for top
Just
mid.
fully unaware.
It's just great responses from MIBR. They're so ready for these situations. Feels like they rarely get caught off guard. That just shows the great prep that they put in for this event. On top of stellar shooting, I mean, again, going back to that win, an individual battle with Verno versus Woot. That opens up the round.
I mean, they're saving at 11-6, man. This game is over. MIBR thrash yet another opponent. This time, you can't even make an excuse that it was a bad team. They're actually beating a good team.
Bit of a double take there from Verno. Able to find the kill all the same. Some shots from Rands. Back the opposite side there at Boba. Verno, not sure if you saw the close player here. Up many Boba, but he deals with him either way. Oh, just barreling forward into the site. Rienz now with everything to do is Benji Fishy manages to peel one back. Find the kill into mid.
Wrap it up, bro. It's been real.
And waiting.
MIBR is not here to fuck around, dog.
12-6. MIBR looking to make swift work of Heretics here on their map pick of Sunset.
What a treat it is to watch Verno play. Can't speak enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he was mid-air when he popped in.
When the operator is playing,
He just
shouldn't
got a
one person
barrel
jump after the flash hits? Usually, yeah. Ideally, yes.
There's been no way to pump the brakes. All the timeouts had been committed in that first half.
Look at the alts.
It's like playing
So
Phoenix. Usually, when you flash, you jump peek
4 of them
instead of run peeking.
Outlaw in hand.
So you don't run into a spray.
Half armors on everyone aside from Wood. Set up here towards this A site. Hit at the ready. He's continuing to scale forward.
That's true, Prius.
Potentially beat to his demise. Flash attack coming through.
Too good. Too good.
Mini Boo and Woot both taken down. The double stack set up here in mid.
Holy fuck,
Just
man.
looking for
They
the
cannot
punish,
win a
looking
fight.
to pick them apart limb from
And now
limb.
they play it perfectly. Stay alive. 5v2.
Clear the cam.
GG.
The shot from
Nice
Cheddar.
try.
Rings straight and true. A flat shot from Boo. But he needs so much more and cannot find it.
I mean, now do you guys see why I just can't have faith?
Take them down to the
Do you
lower
now
bracket,
see?
2-0 fashion.
Do you see now or no?
And Brazil is back.
Like,
What
not only
a
was
showing
Heretics
here.
already an inconsistent team, they aligned with Shanks. What did you think was going to happen? Like, that is too big. That is just... They're just digging a deeper hole for themselves at that point. Banana, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's just not gonna happen, dude.
Ospas finding his stride. Verno's calling.
I must check these stats. Ardzin, actually all of them dominated again.
To be fair, this is a team that absolutely could upset our expectations.
14-12 on their own map pick, and then 13-6 on Heretics' map pick.
Fraud doing an incredible job.
Like, agree with some VLR haters. Like that. It's gonna make me happy. Team Heretics laugh thread. Rienz is a cool. I fuck with Rienz. Yeah, Rienz is good, bro. Rienz is good. Yeah.
Is he like reading to cope or what?
Boo versus Verno. Boo, we can't be getting outcalled by a motherfucker who came and legally drink it. Yeah, it's not okay. Not okay, bro. Really not okay. Let's go. Let's keep hating. Team Harris shit fans, good fucking luck and lowers. Pooh brothers at it again. Ryones go.
Oh wait, I knew I should have fucking I knew I should have.
I think it's pretty simple. I don't think it's anything complicated. I think we just learned how to play each map in our style, and we're comfortable on the maps, and we're all comfortable with how we play together. So it just makes the game really simple.
Always a team effort, right, for you?
What?
Always a team effort. It's not only on your, because on your perspective, like, what are you the most proud of, you know, this year? Because you know you had tough times, and now you're back. So yeah, how does that feel?
I think I'm definitely proud of like how the team has improved since we qualified to champions, and at the end of stage 2. I think we've all done a really good job together, and everyone's playing really well, like on the maps. Like everyone understands the maps really well, and everyone's playing really well.
A lot of lucidity indeed. Donc beaucoup de mots pour ses teammates. Je lui dis, le début d'année a été un petit peu compliqué pour lui. Donc de quoi est-ce qu'il est plus fier? Et bah tout simplement, mes teammates et moi, on est très lucides sur les maps. On s'est beaucoup amélioré cette année. On est peut-être dans une de nos prime form aux champs. And second question, we've seen a beautiful support for all of you guys. We have family, we have relatives, you know, coming to cheer you up. We even have your mom in the arena. So I want to know, like, what does it mean to you having this constant support all over the year, all over the places?
It's definitely. I mean, yeah, it's definitely amazing. I mean, yeah, I mean.
Just happy to have like people supporting you, I guess. Donc très content effectivement d'avoir du support. On a vu des parents, des amis, de la famille, et du coup bah oui, ça lui fait trop plaisir d'avoir effectivement ce support-là. And last question, you're going to be facing either NRG or GX next round. What's your prediction?
I think the Giants are a good team, but NRG play with a lot of experience, so it really comes down to who's like better on the day, I think.
Okay, so no answer. You need to give me one. NRG or GX, pick one.
It really is.
NRG, I think.
I think
it's
NRG wins
close.
too.
You're going local, and we're going to see if we get 3 matches. Thank you so much for joining me, Vern.
Bro, MIBR have to be the biggest surprise of this tournament, just based on how their split went. Just have to be. Like, this is genuinely impressive what they've done. They are obliterating teams. Like, it's not close. These games don't feel close at all. Questions for Aspas? Verno or Sadak? Alone Val, thank you for the 5 gifted. No, bro, for like a rookie caller, it's already incredible that they've been able to dominate this hard. Also, their attack sides look great, but it's just both sides, honestly. But it's more how they're winning. MIBR is winning effortlessly right now. It's all 2-0s. They're just 2-0ing their opponents. So, would you guys say MIBR is way underrated? Or was Heretics just too overrated? Or is too overrated? Which one? Bofa? I guess it is both. Now that I think about the question I just asked. I'm just telling you, man, it's hard for... This is why I have a hard time putting Heretics in my top 4. Do you guys remember when I gave you guys my top 4? Do you specifically remember? Actually, let's take a gander at that tweet real quick. Where is it? It's got to be somewhere here. Where's the top 4 tweet? There it is. Okay. Where is the Heretics guy? Bro is the biggest TH hater. Where are you right now? Javier, where are you? Bro is still hating on Heretics. Like, bro, it's not that. Let's put a team that is 0-5 in maps against Heretics in the top 4. Just wait till Heretics win this shit. Okay, Rojan. This is shit I'm talking about. This is what I mean, man. And I'm not saying Heretics can't win this tournament anymore. All I'm saying is these performances are like a fucking stock price. Just up and down. Just too up and down for me to put them in a consistent top 4. I just can't. I really can't. You can't do it. I didn't expect a 2-0 by MIBR. To be fair, neither did I. But I've always said this going into Heretics game. Let's see which Heretics shows up. Because there are two very different ones. That's my issue. That's why I can't put them in my top 4. Do you think if Crashies comes to G2, they would be better? I will be honest, and this is going to sound biased, but I have more information than most people about what Crashies does on a team. And based off that, I feel like right now, at this given moment, any team he joins, he would make better. Outside of maybe like 3 of them. Just because they're already good teams. Like if he came to Americas, he would make any team better. That's my personal opinion, but let's see. Yep, wrong again. Just wrong again, man. You asked me to put faith in Heretics. I showed you I did. Look what happened. Look what happened, Rohan. Rojan. Look what happened. I put faith on your team, by the way. It's because you jinx it. When you hate on them, they succeed. Okeanos is here. EG Okeanos. All right. NRG or GIANTX, chat? I mean, I just have to pick NRG, right? Just pure logic. I mean, the coach literally said, the GX coach, literally, his words were, what did he say on Twitter or Reddit or something? He was like, I mean, we already made playoffs, so now it's, who cares? Everything else is just a bonus. They don't give a fuck. They're not here to win it. They can't even believe they're here.
Struggled to even make playoffs in most stages, but now they're here with a roster that looks excellent, has been reinvigorated with the addition of some new rookie players, and not only have they made it to champs, but they've made it to the playoffs.
They have nothing to lose, so they win. Neither team has. Both teams have a similar mindset on this in this tournament now. They've made it farther than they technically, should have. So now it's just whatever.
The situation is that bad. We have to, take.
I truly believe, though, that if I had to pick GX or NRG to win the tournament, NRG has a much higher chance. So I have to go with NRG here. However, there's not a single player on NRG that is in the top 10 stats. Ara is. Pretty sure. Let me go ahead and confirm that, actually. Yes. So there is that. That is basically the only factor GX has going for them.
The playoffs here at Champs and all that good stuff, and especially for this team being able to make it to Globals.
Really?
I mean, look at that there. The last time they played a Global was in 2023. So, that's not a little while. That's a decent amount of games, decent amount of heartbreak in between those times.
Yeah, and they've never really been a mainstay to make it deeper in those global events.
I didn't see myself there, so...
Getting groups at Champs in LA, but here's a much happier shot of them in Los Angeles after their qualification here to France, where NRG have found a great season for themselves. They've reinvigorated their identity after what started as a pretty... you just see him and that's all you can say.
Yes, because I've known Strong for many years. Bonkar,
Damn, look at all of them pretending the camera isn't where they know it is.
So to me, this is another EMEA team. Sorry.
Okay, sure.
Also because they're very
Sam
good.
looked at it. Sam couldn't help it. He had to look.
You're just setting the stage
she
early
might
here.
be coping a little bit after Heretics' loss. But look at the placements
They've always
here.
liked the lower bracket.
No, I want to show this, Greg, because NRG, right?
Sam loves the camera.
Early placements are, and how much they've had to change this year. They start off.
He couldn't help it. The second he came down, he looked at the camera.
They get rid of him. They get rid of Verno. stage 1 also doesn't go their way.
What's
they make
happening,
another
man?
coaching change. They
Get me
changed
outta
their
here.
IGL, and now they've returned into stage 2 to make it all the way to the final, beating out Sen, and make it to their first global event in 2 years. I love what they've done in investing in Tier 2, picking up fresh rookie players from North America and believing in their future. It's honestly so similar to what Giants have done with their own talent pipeline, and both of these teams have been rewarded for those risks that they've taken.
Yeah, they invested in the future, and that investment certainly has paid off. But
Nah, Verno looked
more
young.
on one of those rookies, we actually have Jen Lee standing by with Scuba. We got
Verno's
words of
too
the
young.
today.
I don't think Verno could grow facial hair if he tried. Actually, no, he's had a mustache.
Wow, now Scuba, you've been
That's cap.
incredibly consistent since joining NRG.
Wait.
But you know, 3 years in Tier 2, if I'm correct. Now we see all of your hard work and patience paying off here in Champions. So at this point, do you even feel like this is your first Champions, let alone your first year in Tier 1, or is everything kind of natural to you?
Yeah, thank you. By the way, it's been a long time coming. And do I feel like it's my first time? I want to say no, but I'd be lying. There's a lot more pressure and like eyes on you in Tier 1 compared to Tier 2, but I think I'm handling well. And Champs has been an incredible experience so far, and I just hope we go all the way.
This is gonna be another
Thank you so much, and
comment.
good luck today.
I'm just gonna see comments about his hair the whole time. How can he see through the hair?
Well, he probably has
That's all
been
I
one
see.
of the most
When Scuba,
talented rookies coming out,
anytime it pans to
out of
Scuba,
the field here,
this is
and
the
of course
first
taking
question,
the
the
stage
only
today.
question you guys
Let's
ask.
continue the conversation on some other rookies, because you know there's that guy right there too. You know what, Mimi? Who would be your front runner for Rookie of the Year?
I honestly think right now it would have to be Mata in my mind. He played so well regionally, even when NRG was struggling. He was excellent in Americas. Suddenly the team turns things around. He keeps that performance.
How are you
and I
hating
think
on Scuba
arguably
too?
plays
Fuck
even
Scuba.
better in stage 2, and he's kept that up here. He's
I don't give a
shown
fuck.
a very variable agent pool. He's looked great with the Waylay coming in. His Neon is excellent. He's a strong offer while also having great mechanics when he's rifling, and he just looks calm, comfortable on this big stage. He's
How do you
one of the
call
most
Mata a
impressive
rookie? He
rookies
is.
for me right now.
He is a rookie this year, similar to how Kayak is a rookie this year.
I can't.
Fuck you mean, how do you
describe
call Mata a rookie?
Every single word that you said, like coming into this tournament and watching from home before coming here to Paris, I was like, damn, they're the real thing. Like every single round that I just saw Mata, like there's no
K-Rec, thank you to Tier 1.
there's no
Gifted.
he doesn't
Appreciate
hesitate to make any of these decisions, and every
When
single
were
round
you a
seems
rookie?
so
Back
clear
in
from his
2001?
side that I cannot disagree, and I think that this playoffs might even give us more insight and more, you know, because at the end of the tournament, of course, we're going to have.
Chat, I was a rookie when there were CRT monitors. If you don't know what a CRT monitor is, it's essentially, think about your monitor with a fridge on the back. You just couldn't carry it anywhere. Wherever it is where it's staying.
But to me, the way that Ara has always felt very comfortable on the stage, to me that sometimes GIANTX cannot win a map if he doesn't turn up, speaks to the value that he brings onto the team. Again, not in a good situation, not in good circumstances, but he shines up. The only thing that I want to see from Ara now is more diversity in his agent pool. I do know that this is probably has to do with how GIANTX wants to play the maps and the idea that Pipson wants to have about the game, but I think that the
Unk needs to be carbon dated. Okay, that's actually a good one. I haven't seen that one yet.
And the style that they're bringing to the table here, right? Because you got a squad
That might be
really
a-
is
that might get you mod.
doing their thing, not adding a lot of flair. They're just getting the job done.
No, and I think that coming into this tournament with all the Waylay and the double control, we have so many different things and so many different styles and meta reads, but GIANTX just go to what...
Chat, these esports players these days don't know the shit we went through, man. I used to take a fucking a car to a bus station, a bus to a train station, another bus to cross the border so I could go to Buffalo so I could fly out of there because it's cheaper, $200 cheaper, just to go to Dallas. A 5-hour travel day turned into a 24-hour travel day for your boy just to save $200. Humble beginnings. I used to take a Greyhound, bro. A Greyhound across the United States border into Buffalo so I can fly out of the Buffalo airport. Did you travel by horse? Yo, say knives. Banger. Good one. Nah, it's just stupid as fuck. Yo, chat, you know, even when I was in school, like, I think this was like middle school. Maybe before that, maybe elementary, like grade 5, grade 6, something like that. I would tell, like, they would be like, where are you from? And I'd be like, originally Africa. And they'd be like, oh, so did you ride lions and bears and fucking giraffes to school? Serious question. There was no trolling back then. They were dead ass. Like, kids in Canada think that kids in Africa get to school via giraffe. That is just absurd.
Of GIANTX now, Ara, we've had a lot of teams reinventing themselves throughout the group stage. Some teams kind of made it work, avoided being countered, made it to the playoffs.
No, we have school buses.
Others
like anybody
fell
else.
Short and went home. And it feels like you guys
We're not like the
chose to,
Africa isn't the Flintstones.
Stick into kind of perfecting what you guys already had. But when it comes to the playoffs, do you guys plan to approach the game differently, or are you guys still leaning towards the idea of one kick 10,000 times is better than 10,000 kicks one time?
I mean, we try to adapt our playstyles to every team. For example, against PaperX, we try to play a bit more aggressive than usually. Against XLG, we just played our normal game because I think they're just a normal team. And I think NRG is nothing much different. We will just approach our normal game and it should be good for us.
Okay, thank you for your insights. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm hoping for a close game, but I think NRG is going to destroy them.
Interesting there.
That's my prediction.
How, like, hey, you know, PaperX, we knew that.
I think it's going to be similar to the MIBR performance.
We
First map maybe close, second map destruction.
But NRG, you know, he's like, oh, well, we can take him out, right? It's fine. And part of that, I think, is because, and this is a weird one, we always used to talk about the NRG slow starts, you know, like, that was always like a thing, Mimi, that they always had. It just seems to be an organizational issue, not like a player issue.
Yeah, you always thought that that was the legacy of Optic, but it's continued
It's
here.
pretty sad that the chat has to go in emote mode only when a woman appears on the screen, to be honest.
21 rounds they've played at Champions. That means that their score is
but that is the
opponent.
state of the internet nowadays. My chat, anyone's chat, really. We have to moderate that because it's weird. Like, look, man, most things go in my chat, but the second people start commenting on the way people look and start getting horny and shit, I don't know how to handle that.
Has been for the reason why some of those early games have snowballed. Their opponent winning
and it's weird. It's weird because I know the people in my chat are like mad, insanely good looking models too. So there's no reason to put other people down. Usually people are very secure when they're like that.
Again, and VRX, something that is very fresh, like having a very big lead and seeing the other team rampaging,
yeah.
Thank you so much. Onto you. It definitely has effect in your mental, not only for that map, but especially for the one that comes after.
Yeah, no, good point on that one here. But
You call us ugly? No. You got me wrong. You guys are hella good looking and you have a ton of sex. All the time. I could just tell.
To get our footing down, so they just took the lead and ran with it. Second map, we started down as well, like 2-6 or something. We ended up coming back that map. Felt
Chat.
good.
Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys this story. Wait, let's watch this.
When it was down 0-7, I felt like all we needed was some rounds to get back into it. I think Adam and Sam are like the main two people who like get hype after the rounds, and it like feeds it to all of us, I would say. Once we went around, they get really hyped. The atmosphere gets different. Making playoffs, like going 2-0, making it in the playoffs feels really good.
Scuba gets a kill. Lamada backside with this operator has to be forced out. Fully spotted up, but he gets the kill off the lasers.
Who cares? Don't care. Okay, listen. I don't want to forget this. Wait, I forgot the story. What was I just going to talk about? Oh, Jimmy. Oh, okay. So, Jimmy, listen. So, I'm watching Jimmy's stream. It was like, I don't know, maybe a week ago. I'm watching his stream. I just hop in and he's playing Pro City. And I forgot the player's name. Maybe one of you can remember if you're on the stream. And Jimmy walks through mid, right? He walks up mid on Abyss. He's flanking a B retake. So he's defense and he's trying to retake B. So he walks up mid so he can flank while his teammates are retaking. And there's a guy, a lurker, I forgot his name, in Pro City, who just keeps hiding in middle. It's an Astra and keeps killing him. And Jimmy's immediate reaction to dying to him is, bro, this guy has a lot of fucking sex. Jesus Christ, this guy has mad sex. And he kept doing that. And then the second time he died to him, I think it was Sean Dex. I could be wrong though. The second time he died to him, he's like, I need to see this guy's fucking face. I can't believe this guy's actually a real person. There's no way. I need to see his face. Ugly ass. I miss being able to say shit like that on stream.
On the set plays and also on a lot of the individual performances of some of these rookies.
Okay, fair.
I think
Jimmy
you can say
might,
the same of someone like
Jimmy,
Vana,
if he tried to become like a genuine, like,
all right, folks,
I feel
let's
like
go
he could
ahead
be an
and get this
entertaining
show
streamer.
started and bring
To
out
me, he
NRG
is.
and GIANTX.
You don't play Pro City? Are you kidding? I'm 3rd place right now in the ranks. Nice try though. Nice try, buddy.
GIANTX with a massive opportunity here. This is a team similar to their opponents, ironically, that had that slow start of the year, but we have not been able to really see Giants in this position in the past, and it would be massive for them. But on the other
an
side,
NRG flag.
you got NRG, a team that also has a chip on their shoulder and wants to prove to everyone that they belong on this champ stage.
Two teams that in the mid-season invested in Tier 2 talent, found rookies to bring into their roster to come back to full strength right at the perfect moment and make it here to champions, make it here to playoffs. But I think there's still a chip on the shoulder of GX. They were the most unexpected team, I think, out of everyone that qualified here to even make it to champions.
Wait, do they have the same number on their jersey?
Find themselves now in the playoffs with a huge opportunity.
Am I tripping? Or is that what I just saw? For 2025? Wait, what? Just pick your number.
For GIANTX, it's time to prove them doubters wrong.
Yeah, that's right. You got 2 3-site maps here to start things off, and then
Be right
you
back.
go to Lotus.
Be right back, be right back.
Abyss at
Haven,
the end.
Lotus, Abyss.
Ever played
I'm down
Abyss?
for these 2 maps.
Remember their Abyss?
Let me check real quick, because I don't think that's ever happened, Mimi.
No, they haven't showed it yet. It would be the first time for them to play
I just
this.
want him out 3. I cannot care less who wins today. I just want to see the Abyss.
It would also be really interesting because that's the map where NRG plays their Harbor comp that no one outside the Americas teams really plays Harbor anymore in 2025. So,
have you heard about KC?
Oh,
they
yeah.
had a moment.
Wait.
They had a moment, Mimi. They had
Yeah.
a moment. I think they want to forget it too.
See, my
but
mind,
being in lesser end,
I tried to, blank out the memories of Carmine Core, but GX has definitely played against some similar ideas in the past. Feels like pretty even territory, honestly, to look at this
The
map.
only one that's kind of like, is probably just going to be that Haven. That would be the only one where I'm like, maybe NRG struggle a little bit there. Maybe we see the slow start there, and then they might have to mount that comeback.
The game was pretty bad against DRX. They got rolled, but historically, I think they're a lot better at that map. I think it highlights some of the issues with their attack side mid-rounding that I am still looking to get proven in this match.
Yeah, we can say whatever we want about GIANTX and the comps and whatever. They have played just in this tournament 6 out of the 7 maps. And if we get to that Abyss, they would have shown everything that they have. So it is a dark horse for this competition. Everybody's going to doubt them. But they have come here to champ with their homework pretty much done.
Yeah, you saw Mata there for a moment, taking it all in. The pressure is certainly on. He knows it. I remember speaking to him right after they had qualified, and he said, dude, we're winning the whole damn thing. And that, I think, is like that was something where I was not expecting that from him. A rookie
Stop saying F.
coming in, quote unquote rookie. He's got that experience, but man, it really does have that.
You listen to him speak in interviews, and he doesn't really have the demeanor of a rookie player in my mind. I think that his early success in
Chat, we got poker night tonight. You think I would make a lot of money? Y'all want to come? Poker night tonight, baby. Poker night. Let's make that money. Wait.
Rookie player in Aura do so, but as we look at the agents, NRG are hovering a comp tank here.
Wait,
come
no,
on,
Mana's
Mana, come
trolling.
on, come on.
You're trolling now,
Give me
dog.
something.
Yeah, we know. We're gonna get the neon.
Okay.
Nothing's gonna
There
change.
you go.
So
All
it
right.
is the same.
For a second.
Hart, we got so excited, you know.
For a second there, for a second.
Nah, bro, we got 10K
we're
subs,
talking a lot
man.
about Aura. Let's
We
take a look
did it,
also at
dude.
the other
Oh my
at the
God,
other
we
group.
actually
have Flickless
fucking-
with Westside
We're
as well,
getting
who
big
joined at
out
the
there,
beginning of
chat.
the year. And a player that some people think, for some reason, is a rookie that is groovy, that has been in a VCT for such a long time, and he's having a
We really did
resurgence in
it.
Giants.
Sean, thank you for the prime. We
Yeah, but
actually
here's to that
fucking did
global
it, bro.
stage. In this mirror between the Breach and the Viper, I do
I
really
can't
like
believe
the
it. I
Viper
can't
here.
believe
I think it can diminish Breach. Breach is less good at flashing through that wall.
No,
floating into main
That
and
doesn't mean
flushing
start subbing. Don't sub. It's all good. We already reached 10K. We good. We got. That's what I'm not kidding. Before this tournament started, I literally told Selena, I'm like, if I can reach 10K subs somehow, I'm good. After that, even if it drops, I don't care.
Active re-clearing playstyle of GIANTX. But honestly, a lot of this as well is quite interesting in terms of the map pool, the way this is laid out, because you've got maps where NRG on their attack side rounds have been really just quite dominant at across the board so far.
You've actually been great on their attack.
You don't deserve it, you
Champs.
absolute
In
husk.
fact, it's been
Ooh,
their
that's a good one.
defensive
What's a
struggle.
husk?
It'll probably even out.
Please don't
over
tell
the
me that's a
course of the
racist
event,
term.
But I agree, we've got
I
some
haven't
really
heard that one
interesting
before.
stuff coming up. And NRG not getting punished for their bind and sunset looking a little wobbly. They managed to avoid both of those maps again.
Julian, thank you. Yo, get a look in.
NRG will be
We
feeling
gotta look in,
happy
we gotta
about
look
this,
in.
despite the fact they're opening up on a map that they have lost on recently.
Time to find out.
NRG, slow walk
They're
A.
anticipating a B hit here.
Omen,
Giants,
a
it's
lurking
very
middle.
standard defensive setup that you'll see a lot of people.
Oh, what's a big
run.
kill. That is a massive kill. Brock Deagle again. Scuba hit him too.
Corner and then tries to jiggle
Oh, and then the walk away?
It's going to trigger Giants walking down mid though, because they need to be proactive.
Oh,
and make a play
yeah.
here.
Yeah, a little walk
Oh
down
no,
mid,
they
looking
might
for
get
that
flanked
information
though.
once
Brock
more.
is holding it though.
We'll see
As
how they
soon
get
as
this one
Brock gets
going.
any kind of...
Might be able to catch a timing here while NRG
Is there a timing?
slowly walk their
No,
way
there
over
isn't.
towards the
There isn't a
side.
timing. Wait. They think it's
Giants
A.
have
They
missed
think
what's
it's
going
A
on.
and it's not.
They think that it's still coming in towards A.
Oh, NRG is too good,
Here
bro.
for Westside. He's going to see all of those players on the mid map.
It's going to be an open site here for the taking.
But as soon as Som gets this Viper orb
Okay, this round's over, so I have to read
The
this.
Giants are going for
Husk
a
refers to a person who is physically present but has lost their vitality and appears empty or drained, essentially just a shell of their former self.
Grabinho is going to be taken out. They know that Ara's in the vicinity. Fault line.
That is brutal.
Definitely avoided. Sidestep for now, and those shots as well are hammering into the side of it. GIANTX, I mean, they can't withstand it.
There goes the flag. Ara had to be that constant pressure because retaking from spawn. Almost
Wrap it up, bro. Round is
impossible.
over.
They've got a high, low, higher, left side, upside. Flat player stack facing.
All over the place here. It's a flash to dodge.
Oh my god, what a
Shoots
round.
across the board and
What a
brought
round.
piece.
Get an A
To
kill,
open up our
walk
pistol
all the
round.
way C.
You can't be playing
Completely
any of
outplayed.
these sites for
Kind of
retake
unlucky for the mid
risk.
guys
When you
to
play
kind
against the Viper
of not
composition,
get a timing at mid there, but
it's tough. It really is.
well
You've got
played
to
by
get a lot
NRG
of
so far.
productivity going. If you're going to play retake, you've got to be flanking.
A good start for NRG might just mean GG.
But Brock did a great job with the Sheriff in hand on this round. Controlled what was going on there.
4K!
I think these kind of halves where Giants is playing defense
He
and
is a
NRG's on
streamer.
attack
You could
are
just
going to be
tell.
some of the most interesting because these are both the sides where both teams rely on the set play mechanics the most.
Yeah.
Giants are going to be running some big
All his
orchestrated
comments.
pushes, trap play for instance, that they're running over right now towards C, though we're not going to get a look at it really because NRG are not headed in that direction.
Bro,
but
hit
you'll
us
see
with
a
a
ton of
woohoo.
Giants
Like what?
pushing, utilizing their ultimates, trying to get aggressive when they're on the defense side. And NRG have often got a lot of set barrier ideas as well that Bonkar pulls out for them on pistol.
That's a
on bonus.
Disney reaction.
Now, I think if either team was to adjust, it would be NRG, though. And Ethan might have to slow
All right,
things
this is just a
down on
re-hit A
his
no
attack
matter what.
side, just
This
to
is an A hit
wait
no matter
for
what.
Giants are going to be doing, because you know that these guys are going to be pushing at you.
Yeah.
In a round like this, it's actually ended up
And it's the perfect call.
playing out with NRG
Nobody here.
very calmly holding space and then going into this
Odin
hit
round 2, fuck it.
after they realize there is no aggression around the map.
Clouds revealed from the spotlight.
This is a
one to
die-to-bomb
concede up that space,
situation.
and you're right. Slow and steady wins the
Question
race in
is
this
who
round here
chases?
for NRG.
Sam, right? Sam chases.
Kind of happen is going to be too much
No,
of a threat from
Brock
GIANTX as
gives
well as they
the
start
gun to Sam, and then Brock chases.
trickling back in.
Sam gives him the ghost.
Yeah, if anything here,
Or
you
he
actually
keeps a deagle, whatever he
don't want
wants.
to be building up towards big ultimates, especially the lockdown, I think. Because that's one that gives you space, which then the Viper can win post plants from. So, Scuba's KJ, really important. And you see the way that they layer all of this post plant utility. It's just going to be impossible for GIANTX to get through.
Oh no, they're just Sam is just chasing.
Spike.
The Eco Cobra himself.
Pushing. Not going to be giving away a weapon if he does go down. Scuba also could have gone.
You know, in his head,
himself,
he wanted all of them.
Too. Flank being held. So cheeky idea with a fault line trying to slow them down. Spike detonates, but a relatively boring round, all things considered. It's just very standard.
Good round.
To begin.
Which you know what? NRG's games, I think, have been some of the best of the entire tournament so far. They've only played 2 matches. They've only played 2 matches.
Wait, what just happened? Tech, right? Must be a tech pause.
They've only played 2 matches, NRG, but I think they've been electric, the NRG
The EMEA tech pause to absolutely ruin NRG's momentum.
Against EDG.
That was unreal.
Cinema.
Yeah. When have I seen this before?
I think even the full match against DRX was a great one as well.
Yeah.
Part of the stat that the desk was talking about how they've been only leading for a third of their rounds despite going 2-0 through the groups, has meant that the matches have been incredible.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're planning on taking a nap because of how the pistol round and the follow-up went, wake up. It's probably gonna heat up very quickly, this game.
You might have a minute here while they sort out this issue.
Who picked Haven, chat?
You can do a quick ass-pass snooze.
Sure.
Here, just
meditation.
Oh fuck! I see. GX, NRG Lotus. Okay.
Finals. Unexpectedly, I don't think either of them were favorites to make it into a finals in EMEA or Americas. We were thinking in EMEA it was going to be, you know.
Why you always ignore my chat? I didn't ignore that one.
Something like that. Maybe even Liquid BBL as the bracket went on, but but no, that was not the case. It was Giants getting all the way to that second place.
Yes.
And for NRG, they butted into a G2 Sentinels rivalry that was otherwise defining Americas all year long. And now, both
How
teams
good was the
making it
MIBR
through
game?
Playoffs.
Look, just because of the
unexpectedly,
expectations that have been set,
a lot of people didn't have
the game itself wasn't as good as like some of the other ones.
Incredible job.
Mainly because Heretics didn't stand a chance on their own map
really
pick.
defined as well by that defensive play.
First map was
I
good,
mean, at least one of
really
the things
good.
I'm looking for
Kravix
is
tier
that
1
evolution of the teams. See what they can add into already fantastic defensive rounds like Iron.
What are your thoughts on Fnatic versus Paper X? It's going to be similar to Paper X G2.
I like it.
Another banger.
It's a good name because it's also
it's on the day. On the day, whoever's on point.
Do have drastically different defensive styles.
Yeah.
GIANTX are going to be running a lot of trap plays, a lot of fast pushes on defense. They're going to try to get up in your face.
Yeah, basically another grand final.
Ults and pushes.
We're just getting grand final after grand final.
Off their game. NRG are going to scuffle with you a little bit, but ultimately when you hit a site,
go. Brock
it's the
Odin.
crossfires, the defensive setup, the way they play around smokes and...
The Odin could just win the round by itself, even if it's a bonus round.
The hard anchoring is the thing that really does it for NRG. Both teams are very good to watch.
Adam needs to stay alive at the early round, though, I think.
GIANTX looking to try and get that fight early on for that lobby control.
Damn, this is very good control by RO, though.
Using a bit of control down.
NRG just leaves and goes C.
Immediate rotations, NRG.
Insta C-pop? Breach is still here, though.
For now.
Breach is still towards A. Sova's now leaving. Omen's here, Cypher C. It's a full retake.
Might be a little easier, and does appear to be the case. They've also got a really good
they're now rotating. They're now rotating. Oh my god, he's 1 HP.
That's going to be the lane going up. Paranoid on one side, sweeping forwards.
Round over already.
We'll take it a C site, which
round
is
actually
given
over.
Up.
He has Odin.
Retake being played for by Giants. We'll see if they choose to flood in.
You don't really want to be doing that.
No, not against the Viper, but we'll see. Smokes are going to be alternating now. Going to be tough to chew through that.
Mada still has stun as well to stop the first wave of the retake.
Good attack.
Som's orb can come back up.
Yeah, Som barely getting out of there now, and the fault line does
stun, Adam. Really good stun.
There needs to be a bit of pushback. GIANTX are starting to make their moves and stand their ground onto this site.
What just happened?
Open access towards it. Clean as anything with their retake. It's up to Brock just trying to shred them where they stand. Odin in hand. It was the weapon for the job, but he's no match for it. Not against that many players. GIANTX do answer back, despite all the advantages that NRG had. Very strong bonus.
Bonus round, it's all good. Bonus round, it's all good.
I think that should have been way closer from NRG's perspective. Look at this through on the replay, and I think it's Grabinho who ends up doing a huge amount.
Let me see. Okay, so the dart was very, very good. No dart breakers.
Was incredible, but Grabinho just gets let out here through Garage a little too easily. You could argue that
Yeah,
Bork is
I
fading his
agree.
team a little
You
with the
shouldn't
way
just
that he's
let a
backing
guy
it
out
up.
garage there.
But I think he expects
Especially if
the
he's
rest of the people
solo.
on site to be able to hold off a little better.
Nobody watching garage there is crazy.
They need a recon break in that kind of situation. but
Especially
Giants
because
will be
Brock
super
had the
happy
Odin.
about
He
how
could
that
have held it.
Let's see how this one gets taken.
Okay, same thing
no
from
real
GX.
pushback, so it's given
Same
up
thing from NRG.
with ease.
It's identical.
Yeah, I mean the exact
West
same round.
side,
Run it
West
back
side
again.
versus
Back
Adam.
up to C, going to be exploding
Adam's
out.
going to wall though.
And West Side strips are going down immediately.
Wow, what damage, what damage.
Ricocheting,
Good
paranoid
flash.
to go on either side of things. Looks like a flood defense attempt here by GIANTX from Green. Oh, and West
Too
Side
good. Too
have to
good.
dig deep to
Too
try and hold
good,
against
Adam.
Mata. Rifle in hand.
Save,
Needs to charge
insta
for his
save,
team.
insta save.
And that's a retake that's just off the table at this point. GIANTX realize it.
Yeah. And GIANTX keeping the same defensive setup going, and NRG recognizing exactly
I
how
love
to
that
break
late
through
dart
it.
as well.
West
The
Side
late
strips were
dart
gone in
from
the
Brock,
first couple of
very,
seconds
very
of
good.
the round. And as soon as they're down, Mata's unleashed. He can just get hard entries through onto the site, no problem.
Retake C every time.
Great work there from NRG.
Yeah, except he had
recognizing
some.
that gap
I think he had
and
a trip to
exploiting it
play
fully.
with.
GIANTX
Maybe
are
I could
already
be
going
wrong.
to need to make a pretty big adjustment to what's going on here.
Just the dart pinged him.
Despite Giants winning the retake in the previous round, you can't really rely on that.
No.
NRG finally has a good start to a
They
game.
didn't win the round, so
So
the evidence in this
maybe
game-
they could, but, yeah.
but
I expect them to dominate
we've
this
watched a lot
half.
of how these comps interact, and generally speaking, you don't want to be playing full retake on the C side.
Yeah, for sure.
3 guns saved, and they're going to be able to drop the teammates.
Beautiful. That's so
Lovely
cooked.
work by Mata
So
as well.
cooked.
Cleaves his way into the site.
What's the adjustment from GX here? Okay, so Cypher put a trip
okay,
sewer.
so slight adjustment going on here then. So
And he's going back
instead
to
of having
C,
double
so
trips
nothing's
over towards
changed.
C, they've got this trip over here, which is designed to be able to stop the Viper from taking a bunch of space up through short.
It's going to give Cloud a bit of
This
peace of
time
mind as
Ara
well.
starting
Might be able
mid.
to solo hold onto this one. Fault line.
Big stun.
Slows down the A lobby attempt. This is NRG looking to...
Damn, NRG is a
moves in
step
a different
ahead. This is the
direction.
only time Ara didn't go up A.
A lot of posturing going on here. Turret's going to get broken though. That's Ara asserting himself. And
Breach
now
is here, Sova's
gather up
here.
a bit of
Wait,
courage,
they're
maybe
confused,
rejoining
man.
over
They're
towards the A
confused. They look
site.
confused, I swear.
Cloud could very quickly
NRG's
be
gonna fake a
overwhelmed.
hit and then re-hit.
Needs the
Or are they
backup
just
to
gonna
be
hit?
arriving here. Shock
Good
dash
stun.
in case Ardos trips. The lane goes upwards.
Sam?
Cloud is down. Dropped.
Sam entry?
Trying to take that fight towards the back here. Attempt as well, seeing these players.
They saw
look
two.
to
They
flood
saw
back
two.
in,
They walk away.
flickless, and the whole
Perfect.
team even just joining
Cypher
Ara
has
in
no
his defense.
space.
But listen,
He did
NRG
not
are
walk down
home.
mid. Didn't walk
Came
down
knocking,
C.
but
No
immediately gonna be
space.
backing off. Bit of a bait and switch.
NRG can just do whatever they want this round.
And there is that gap over towards C.
There's no chance. GX stands no
How
chance.
quickly do Giants reclear? Very quickly, actually. They've
Yeah.
already taken all of this info towards A long. Question is whether they can actually
This
beat
is good by
NRG
GX
to
though.
punch
The
out.
re-clear A.
How can Westside slow them down? The end is on B
Son.
here, though, not C.
Dart over towards the
No
back.
bridge,
He's
see,
already
right?
in, trying to get that plant down. Fault line in through main just to try and cut this one up, and it just tries to play
no,
Westside in, but
too
Som's got the
good,
coverage
man.
there.
Too
Got that main
good,
choke
Sam.
point. Util in the
Ace.
hands is not ideal for this
no
Giant squad
bullets.
right now, and Flickless has got it all to do. A spot like this, back against the wall, between a rock and a hard place. It's
Too
a
good,
possibility
too
in the
good.
face of Ethan.
It looks so
Way
nice
too
from
good.
NRG. I really like this mid-round slowdown that they've called.
They just
as
walk
well.
away.
Ethan
They get a
stalling,
kill, they walk
finding
away.
the
But the
gaps
more important thing
perfectly.
is they're getting the kill, the early kill.
Cloud completely overwhelmed there. You saw him get punished very early
The
on. going for
entry,
that jump
if they can
pistol.
get an entry,
They've also tried to punish Westside.
whoever gets the
going
entry
for info
wins.
peaks as well.
Killed my bot.
NRG have always got 2 or 3 players posted up, ready to spam together on any defender.
Oh my god, I think I'm about to have a life game. I'm not even kidding, I think I'm about to have a life game.
Off to a hot start as well, which is
Yeah.
something that they've not had for this whole
I don't know,
tournament
chat.
so far.
I think it's already over. I don't. The way GX is moving on the map, I think it's already over. They are not rotating well. They can't hold bomb sites. They cannot hold C. They can't even. They are taking no real map control. This is the same thing that teams have been doing consistently. This is DRX all over again on defense side, and Fnatic actually on defense. None of these teams are doing anything on defense that is proactive to get the early kill. Like no traps, nothing. They're just using util at the start of the round and then sitting in bomb sites.
Add bits and pieces, improve their own attack side calling generally, because so much of their win cons has been on the defense sides for them. But for NRG, they've been making improvements above and beyond so far this entire event.
Well, also though, the only 2 maps where I was really looking at Ethan's
Mercy Day was
calling and the general attack side plans and worried about it. Bind, that was the big one. They haven't really had to play that. They've just been mostly
got
banning it,
banned out.
and Giants banned it in this series,
What's the
which I think is
adjustment
weird.
off of a real timeout
And the other map
here?
is Sunset, which actually they have been gradually improving on, and this time they decided to get rid of it because Giants are amazing on that map. So NRG's map pool
Mid push.
not really being tested as much.
NRG reclearing mid here, I
Giants
think.
looking to go aggro in this round, though.
Just
Oh, never mind. It's just Viper window.
Through mid, it's going to be onto Som here. We'll see
Drone
if he
mid, maybe?
put the life game in motion, if he's feeling it.
Too good.
He's going to get tested here soon enough, and well, Ara will just
Wait,
remove
okay, good
him.
trade, good
Instant
trade, good trade.
though.
Sam should be killing him there.
Can go on the trigger. I'm going to wait a couple of stray shots. Why not? Risk to be taken on a round like this for Giants. Anything to even it out. Potentially get an advantage on your side, but Mada, yeah, it's always going to be there. Tracking the money, Outlaw in hand.
It is harder to end B right now because you don't have the Viper wall for the right side. But they use the drone, they teleport in, and Ethan.
Okay, Turret has
anyway.
aiming.
This is the aftershock I was
Alarm
talking
bot has
about.
C push
Can't
as
get a
well.
B plant down when Flickless has that still up.
Util pulled down, west side now. Starting a corner from his own team there, but looking to just reinsert themselves onto various lines to jiggle.
Just taking their time, so
an elbow
good.
poking
It's too
out,
good.
but that's all Mada needs.
Just giving them the kills.
They really are.
So often.
It's methodical,
Ralph,
really,
what's
from
up, man?
NRG.
GG.
There's a lot to be desired from GIANTX because they are just looking
And
like
Scuba's aware of the flame. I should have killed him
schoolboys
as
right
well.
now out there, unable to really compete.
Both deaths, NRG had the advantage and should have won them.
Shoved in a locker, lunch money stolen.
Yeah.
West side,
Adam, what a round.
more. I mean,
Adam
this
is off to a
NRG.
strong start too. These guys
I
are
don't want to say
fucked, bro.
explosive because it hasn't really been that. But
These
it's
guys
just
are
been,
fucked. Ara needs an op.
Yeah, very controlled.
Yeah. Calm, methodical. Actually quite different to the way that they've been approaching their attack sides on a fair amount of their maps. I think on Lotus they do tend to play a little like this as well. A slower pace.
It's mainly the entries, though. The biggest part of NRG's game right now that's successful. The entries into the slowdowns, into rehits, or
potential worst case
they
scenario
just go somewhere else. But the entry matters a lot.
Built up on the side of NRG.
If GX can find ways to get entries, it'll be very hard for NRG.
Might be looking to contest here. Operator
Like that,
in his
for example.
hands.
This is now a big problem.
Contest them early with some.
The A lurker is dead. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's heated up, man.
Removed. Smokes for smokes on either side here. Stun. Ricochet's not really intended, but still they can take their time with it.
Oh my god!
He's wanting a bit of contact there, just. My eyes are down. Feet in the legs before it's
if they
broken down.
re-hit A,
still at that minute 10 mark.
They have to walk into Aura.
NRG making sure to remove a lot of
It's
this.
the only site they have to avoid is A. Oh god, they're gonna go A. Do they go A though? They have nothing to re-clear A. They kind of have to. They have no Viper wall either.
Now, Cloud and Flickless group up to go.
Oh, they have drone. Sorry, they have drone.
NRG tried to insert a couple players down A short earlier in the round. That was the game plan.
Okay, some A pressure. They're not going to hit A though. I don't think they're just pushing it back.
But because Som died early, now they have to go back and re-clear that space manually with Mada with the drone. Has made the round a bit more complicated. This is the first time where NRG are not fully
I like this proactivity though. I like the proactivity here from GX. I really do. Very good. And they got a good timing.
On him here, but he's not going mid-window.
They missed the timing onto the garage players. They're jumping up straight up onto it. Mada drifting past
Another.
on top of
They
it.
think it's B and it's not.
Just trying to make their way around, and Westside himself as well going to be tested here from this response. Paranoia sweeps.
Oh my god.
The bullet's just barely tagging onto him. Lucky to be alive there.
Wait, Breach's flank though. Breach's flank is very unexpected
on every
shot.
single avenue. GIANTX looking to apply that pressure relatively evenly, but with Flickless removed, now it's just down to that garage pressure. But even that being dismantled. The trades are just intact. NRG always so keen to claw it back whenever it feels like GIANTX might be in an advantage situation. Alright. Can you really even make a play towards this? Even your every move anticipated. It is useless in the face of Mada. 6-1. This is just unheard of.
NRG are crushing. Even when they lose that opening pick, managed to manipulate a nice scenario out of it.
Or well, he was already looking at that?
Double push from both.
Oh, he was already staring at it. I guess he might have heard him running.
They were headed in the C direction. They were thinking it might even be an A hit.
I thought Breach had a timing, just a slight one.
Just kill him, man. Like, come on, just kill him, man.
I was waiting for it.
Come on!
Bonkar is high.
Yeah, the signature song. Come on, man!
Come on, man!
Yeah.
He's got a good one at this
event. Don't do that.
It's
Casters, please.
I've been using it in my rank games.
I'm hoping for many more, man. I'm hoping for many more. And we see a Hunter's Fury. This is aggro stuff from GIANTX. This is trying to take tempo and pace in control within their own two hands. Another fight to be potentially gained here by Gravino, but he's going to be shot with the shooting still. He can't land those shots.
It's too easy. GX doesn't stand a chance,
did
bro.
insert themselves, cooling down the tempo.
There's just no chance to be had. Even when they got an entry, Adam killed one through the smoke.
Risks to be taken once more.
And then they just walk into bomb sites.
This time, though, Westside is able to gather the info all on his own. He's going for the push down mid, but he's also
Is anyone watching flank here? Viper is, I think, right?
Good info this round.
Yeah, they're watching it from the cubby.
The rest of NRG in. The only problem is they've got terrible weaponry.
No guns for it. Be ideal if they were on a rifle round.
Good that this guy's containing, though. NRG could maybe lose this round. Maybe, just because Sam's low.
Now, that long angle.
If Adam insta dies, it's a problem.
Here. He's trying to catch him out. A lot of damage done now. He's being shredded onto the box, but looking to really make a statement, make a name for himself. It's 2 players drop.
They know he's flanking. They can just go somewhere else.
Equalize in time.
Just go
NRG
you
find
win.
it now in
go
a 2-1. Westside
planted.
going to try and make the most of this.
Round over.
Theft does reveal a few of the positions, but again, that
no cages, no smokes, nothing.
This is dire to deal with. Too many angles to account for. Westside doesn't go for the half stick. Goes for the first response, and Brock is just a menace. He's toying with him, man. Ethan by his side, all sorts of sound cues, always making him feel uncomfortable. Never in control of the spot and situation, barely getting any time.
That's too good.
See if he can make the play. It's Ethan.
They might have to pause again.
Wraps from the
I don't even know what you say.
7-1 now. NRG still leading. Doesn't matter about the adjustments. GIANTX, they need a turnaround.
The Brock Odin is coming out to play, man. It's beautiful to watch.
I want to see Adam's scoreline. What is it?
To watch it as well.
Me too.
It's been a long time with this gun being extraordinarily powerful, but few using it to the level.
You guys
Jordan,
are
think of the prime.
perfect. Like, I'm not kidding. Bro, I'm not
Yeah.
kidding.
Scuba's onto something.
Yeah, it's looking like it, isn't it?
9-1, Brock.
It's never uncomfortable
9-3,
right now,
Adam. And they have Viper ult this round.
Things up, putting a
Okay,
trip to
Giants
stop the
finally
beam
have some good ults to play with. They have to win this round.
So that Grabinho is helping Westside hard anchor towards C.
Wait, the turret's
They
bad.
don't have that deep cam though down C.
Oh my god,
so
Adam, can
a
you...
little bit of info, relying on Ara to get set up on this line.
With the operator, trouble is that Viper wall's going to be going up and down.
Oh god.
There's a trip to cover, and Matters there with a tag side up of his own. Okay. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Too.
Two of the best uppers that we have right now coming out from EMEA and Americas.
Too
both
quick,
rookies.
he's too quick. This is the only angle because the turret has all the other angles. It's over, it's over, it's over. Shit is just over.
Duelists. Seen some of the best stopping so far at this event from Mata, from Ara.
Good smoke. Very good smoke. Finally they throw it. Finally they do it.
Big. Now there's about
also, this is really good by
Cypher
to actually get aggressive here because it's 4v5.
Gradually being brought further and further back.
They're overstacking A and it's B.
West side going walkabouts, looking
round over.
for really deep mid-round information. It's a stack from GIANTX that is
Scuba's just going to stare.
To any avail. 30 seconds left.
The smoke there designed to pull people towards the
Scuba kills the next guy. GG, round over.
Leaving it.
Yeah.
Here's that trip.
Scuba timing.
Looks like first hands to punish. Scuba is going to drop into the flank there. That's causing a little bit of concern, and a lot of ults popped off in a flurry of action.
They went C because Cypher went
to punish, but NRG just vacated. They sidestep it. The pits drop down.
GG.
This is going to be a plan down into C.
That is such a good adjustment from NRG, utilizing the fact that they know the west side pushed out. They realize C is empty and they can get a pit down.
Game over, bro.
Fluid as anything like water in a vase. Willing to just move with the punches that GIANTX are throwing out. There's still that threat coming on from to the flank. These cages obfuscating the line and now looking to hop all the way back out that paranoia. But right from the side, there's Ethan immediately traded out with Som.
Beautiful.
Supplementary there with the fire. Flash in your face, but this pit, how the hell do you deal with it? Hard
this
going.
Is all beautiful.
GIANTX feeling like they have to make at least an attempt.
Oh my god, bro.
No signs of life from them. Mata
no
just
chance, literally none.
Said for Brock. Now 8-1, all in control.
That was a decent retake too, like decent util on the retake.
Feeling like this is it. This is our win con. We go on to Haven. NRG have been struggling with it recently.
They look beautiful. No, NRG look absolutely beautiful. Even this that looks like a small mistake. Scuba just feeds the info to the rest of his team that. Okay, Westside has pushed out C.
Oh yeah, the only C player was down C, so they could just run C-Link to C.
And then as the Sova ult comes through, pivot it into C.
It's like boring. It's like boring.
An audible on the fly. One of Ethan's best called attack sides.
They're rage rushing.
Stepping up
They
and
have no
evolving
choice.
as a player. Now this is an aggro play here again on the half-5.
Thank God they finally shit on him.
Grabinho.
And he's going to throw away the advantage.
Out of the action.
Oh my God, I thought he was going to keep rushing.
We'll find out as well. Still, Grabinho wants to hold on to a lot of that A lobby control.
Oh, a B walk.
In the process.
Scuba walks B, they make some noise somewhere else, he'll get the timing, wins the round.
Prodding, looking over towards mid. In that area. TP back from Ethan.
Nah, they look too confident. Either way. This is the
Eco
eco round. They should win.
Them, but it's been held for now. Here it is. Okay. Swing from behind.
God. Oh, what a trade. What a trade,
not going to
dude.
get much done whatsoever. This is desperation by GIANTX. Timing might have been better, but here it is. Ethan's found his target. Westside, how the hell is this guy still alive? Shredded. Down to barely anything in the cleanup. Arrives in the form of
They had used
Scuba.
breach ult and lost.
Open access now to the C site.
Wrap it up.
This
shit is just easy.
Guardian in hand.
This team is
Only
not.
weapon to work with.
They're done. That's it. This is
Can't
the
even
run
manage
ends here.
much, not in the face of Brock. This is just domination. Potentially one of our fastest days yet.
Yeah, it's destruction out
Let me see.
You can see it in the decisions the teams are making as well. The push off the beginning
I want to see the other
is quite a
kills.
nice idea. I like the idea of trying to take the fight to NRG early. But the breach ult and trying to set up the flank a bit much.
It's over,
and
bro.
Scuba just hops in here with no cares in the world.
Optimistic.
Picks up two.
It's disgusting how
Yeah, it's
over
all
it is.
smart.
This is their map pick
Remember the
too.
beginning of the map where Bonkar was screaming, looking so locked in? Now it's easy breezy.
Did you see the replies on the Heretics player tweets? No, I didn't.
Emotions here. Arado's finally got that up again in his hands, but how the hell do you get out of that? You can't!
Oh my god.
They're in their heads, man! Every play the GIANTX go for. It's NRG one step ahead. Lockdown now,
MIBR
NRG. Down.
What is happening?
What you told you have to break this one, an aftershock, a shock
They
tower,
broke
but
it.
it is lacking ever so slightly, but not quite enough. It does break it down.
NRG already got the entry. They'll just play the whole round out now. They'll just walk
Westside,
away.
Risky business again with these deep pushes. This time, though, with a rifle to work with.
I mean, this guy's just Westside's just dead.
Still with Matt, he's
GG.
watching
Just
for
wrap
these
it up,
info
bro.
peaks again, being punished.
They're
Why do you
repushing
need an info
sewer.
peak when Westside's already locking them in?
You already know that they're over towards A, and Westside now going to be
He's just
getting
dead.
tested.
They'll run C. They saw the Cypher.
From the heat as well,
They're
players
rushing C.
moving all around him. It looks like Matter just has not a care in the world with the way that he's pathing. Going to recognize where Westside could be, but the shots are missed. His timing and chance. On wide, Som's going to be the one to be playing that backstab now. Off from the side, but again, feeling it from Philoclus. And take that swing in that fight, not ready for the position that Som
They
was
actually
in.
look bad. I'm not going to lie. GX look terrible.
Bit a game of cat and mouse, but NRG just flowing around the map. Any sort of weakness, wherever the gaps are, they find it. They get the plant down.
If they were
It's
able to
just
get
been
3
consistent, beginning to end
and
so
win
far.
pistols,
Yeah, they've
sure.
got such a good awareness of when they're
But
running
this looks
into
horrible.
the stacked site. I don't think a single time we've seen Ethan direct his team into
It was
a
the
site that had
7-1
three
round,
players
chat.
defending it.
When they lost that
Every
round at
time
7-1,
Giants
where
have got
Ara
stacked
got
somewhere, usually over
out-opt
towards
by
A.
Adam at long
Ethan
A,
feels it out,
it was done.
realizes the resistance,
Right there.
and either they're getting a punish on somebody, or most of the time they're just pivoting elsewhere. And this round, they ran straight past Westside, didn't they? He was the player supposed to be boxing them in, and he's left alive now in short.
Looking to hunt down these
Okay.
guns, though. Might not be alive for much longer, but
10-1, bro. 10-1.
Taking that peek. Shots through the
And he didn't
wall,
live.
Matter gets him. Where was that from? What angle was that?
That is ridiculous.
That wasn't through Link, was it?
I mean, that is a crazy shot.
Don't tell me that was through B-Link.
Let me see it.
Honestly, I don't even know where that was from. You got to look at a replay for that
Wallbang,
one.
I know that for sure. These are the kills earlier.
Oh, there it is.
Now he's just holding from there. I didn't know where the hell Matter was playing at this point.
It's
but
still a crazy
it
shot.
is a crazy shot. 14-4.
Even he was shocked at that
sitting
one.
on right now, scoreline. Top of the board. It's all out, isn't it? Jovial.
Nah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Instant action again, but at this point, Giants.
They're going to wrap it up early.
Everything they've tried is not working, and they've got no pushback onto B. So
They're
even
actually
free plan
LMAOing.
for him.
Yeah, look at that fast B take. Abusing the fact that Flickless is stacking over towards A.
Ethan's in a jungle gym right now. Man's just jumping around his own smokes in one way. He's causing all
They know
sorts
he's
of
here, though.
havoc
They
and
know
chaos
Ethan's
to
here.
try
How
and
do you kill
clear
him?
out. We'll get that time, but he's got the TP for that occasion.
They
Still
got a kill.
bumped down. Down. With Ethan gone, maybe there's a chance.
No
Still,
ult either
plenty
on
more to
energy.
where that's coming from, and NRG are willing to just play
It's
this one out.
doable. It is doable. They used
Nana
a
Swan's
lot
gonna
of
be
util
replacing
there
it
on the
shortly
top.
after that, what else have they got up their pocket? And
Nope,
we'll see
not
it now.
doing it
Matter with
anymore.
that swing, he does adjust his aim in time. Kills potentially going away at GIANTX.
Cypher?
Best chance
The Cypher?
in a long time for a round win. Good calm and adjustments with
Oh,
the
and
aim.
it's
and
done.
There's nothing going right for
It
them.
is-
Nothing
if
at
he
all.
had a deagle,
11 to
maybe.
1.5, man. Wrap
If that dude
this
had a deagle,
up.
maybe. Westside deagle.
We've seen NRG pull out some ridiculous
Holy
comebacks.
fuck,
but
he's just, it's
Giants
so,
look out
this
of
is the
it.
worst, this is going to be the worst game. This is going to be the worst game.
The way he's taking that fight towards the end, the lack of swinging. Mentally, Giants need to get themselves back in it before we go to Lotus. Otherwise, good night.
I survived.
11-1. If NRG, okay, if NRG lose this map, I'm not sure. 15-5, 14-1. He had an Odin round 2. I don't think he ever lost that Odin. Or maybe he did one time and they picked it up. Bruh. Sen lost to this. To be fair, they did play better versus Sen. I think it has a lot to do with these entries, man. I can't lie. Some of these entries that NRG got were like... They just... The reaction GIANTX has after they lose a player was always bad. Always. Or too late. Either bad or too late. Stardust. Thank you, Tier 1. Cloud attack calling? I mean, we'll see. They need to win pistol, bonus, first gun, second gun. If this gets to 11-1 to 11-8, I'll believe. Kevin, thank you for the prime. If these guys can bring it to 8, there is a world. Even then, NRG has one big ult round to play with. That's 12, probably. Right? So, they just... this has to be a perfect half for GX. $12-5, $12-5, $12-5. Do you play FIFA? I haven't played in a while. Like a very long time. Years.
Oh, welcome back from the break, honestly. Not much has changed. If you're just tuning in, you're wondering what the scoreline is. No, that's correct. It's not on your screen, but it will be soon.
It's about to be. I mean, let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. And somebody stands out to me, Brock, with 132 score.
I think he just kept the same gun the entire game.
Yeah, pretty much, because he only has one death. Bro is 14-1 right now.
Somehow with 2 Odin purchases, I suppose, like...
Verno broke the record recently for highest KD by going 18-3. So
these matches are boring to watch. I mean, yeah, but it's okay.
That was when
it's okay. The team we want winning is winning,
if memory serves. This one,
who cares?
If NRG close it out easily, this might be a KD that's never
just 14.
Repeated.
Just a KD of 14.
Well, he might get more kills, mightn't he?
Yeah, he might. That's true. We'll see.
We'll find out. 20 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
I got PRX versus NRG in finals. I don't blame you. I have DRX in finals versus PaperX.
Yeah.
But NRG makes it pretty far.
This has been a smackdown.
Yeah, it really has. And normally, if
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I messaged Sam. I'm like, you must be creaming in your pants with these groups, and he's like, what? Every match is hard. And all I did was type a bunch of LMFAOs
Here we go.
and a bunch of fucking letters.
We've lined it up though as a result of it, but Westside with a punish. It's a team that's looking to get aggressive. They got those flashes and taking the fights forward. Pistols in hand.
I mean, let's be real, guys. Even if you win the pistol, let's be real.
Being overwhelmed, and the shot's just going wide as anything. GIANTX. Setting the pace now, tempo forwards, but oh my god!
No way!
There's no bloody way!
Kill this man!
Someone get rid of him!
He's 17-1!
He's 17-1!
Give him his second death!
It was your best chance in a long while, Giants, and now Cloud is going to run about.
There's no world he gets a collat and then
Get
another
the hell
kill.
out
And they know
of
it's
He
C.
was getting swarmed on sight.
Look at this.
Cloud,
Both
I
sides
beg
of the
you.
link being filled up.
He
Cloud.
has darts. They don't have turret, but they do have
Are you
dart.
feeling the pressure from this? Brock is weak. We'll go down to one shot.
Wrap it the fuck
Honestly,
up,
if
bro.
I'm Brock, I'm
End
baiting
this shit.
Scuba so hard right now.
It is Scuba taking points. Taking contact. Cloud's wrapped his way all the way back around. Unexpected in terms of the position, perhaps, but it is being covered. So
If
now
Scuba dies, I don't think Brock wins this.
Yeah, anticipating.
He could see the bomb from there.
Main, it's a tap to try and drag him out wide. Cloud is smart. Patient play from him.
What a dart.
Really biding his time, and now Brock steps forwards here. Cloud spotted!
Oh my
And
god,
gets
man. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's immortal.
18-1? What
He
is
is, yeah, 18-1.
Okay, sweet, cool.
He's
Yep.
simply immortal.
Nope.
How is that collat happening?
Show me that again.
What?
Yeah,
Players of C. Grabinho.
lined up behind. I think it was Westside just doing backflips behind.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
that's
magic
back-to-back
trick. Just popped
4K
out of
pistols for
nowhere.
him. With Deagle, both times.
Yeah.
18-1!
Yeah.
Yo, come on, bro.
It's
This
just
is
unbelievable,
crazy.
isn't it?
He's got
It's
the
just unbelievable.
Odin.
Okay, welcome to the Broctagon.
He's got an Odin round 14.
Respect
No, this
it.
is fucked.
Credit run from it. Brock is coming for you. Giants, of course, have to force into this one because that's the only chance
On their
they've
map
got.
pick is even more fucked.
No more second chances. Som, your full plays in
Okay,
front of
Sam,
you, and
don't
what's
do
your
it to
decision
him.
made? A lot of sound
Alright,
cues, a lot of
whatever.
people being held out, and nobody looking. Som cleans them all up. Enormous controls it down, but he
They're
is, but a
so
4K will do the job.
These guys are
nevertheless.
straight ass.
It's just absolutely unbelievable.
They have 4 garage and not one guy is looking at window in a 12-1. Nah, these guys are straight butt.
Mental back, and they just got broken utterly. A KD of 80,
It's done,
you may
it's
never
done,
see
it's
that
done.
again.
Always me, bro. It's always me.
Oh my god, I think I'm about to have a life game.
Bro, you guys are playing perfect.
Are we peeking? Like, come on. This is actually perfect.
Nah, this is cooked. They just lost. There's no chance. The vibes are too good. They just lose. I'm sorry, GIANTX. I mean, they did say it doesn't matter now. We already did way more than we were supposed to do, so we're out of this tournament. They did say that. Their coach did say that. 18-1. Really? NRG, MIBR up next? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What day is this? September 28th. Not gonna lie. To save my pickems, NRG's gonna have to... Wait. They can't be saved. They can't be saved. It's just done. I need NRG to lose to MIBR. Let's go, Verno. YL. I'm just supporting my ex-teammate. He punched you? Yeah, brothers fight all the time. Selena, what are you typing? Don't make me come out there. L abuse. I'm gonna be right back on the P. Talking shit.
Jen here with NRG's Coach Bonker. Now, happy birthday. Here's your party hat. But huge win for you guys on Haven. Someone's excited about having his life game. Brock enjoying the Odin as usual. I know that's you guys' thing to abuse the Odin, but do you ever feel like sometimes it's just too much Odin?
I don't. I mean, it's one of those Brock, he buys it and he plays it whenever he wants to. We don't do anything necessarily around it. It's more he fills with it whenever he feels like it suits.
Do you feel like the other teams are kind of sleeping on the Odin and maybe missing out?
I mean, it's really hard to use. It's not like you can just buy a Odin and play it. Like, you need to practice and you need to have your reps on it. If everyone knew how to use it, they would have already been using it. So it's just hard. So I think that's why they're not using it.
You guys know how to use it, so next up is Lotus. You're gonna do the same thing with the Odin?
I mean, I think so. We do like our Odin on Lotus for sure.
Thank you very much, and enjoy your birthday. Enjoy the second map too.
Happy birthday to Coach Bonkar. The boys definitely giving him
All
an
right, chat.
awesome birthday gift. With,
Don't worry, I took care of her.
Remember when we had a segment where we were talking about NRG's slow start?
She won't be typing any more stupid shit.
Obviously.
Kidding.
Kidding.
Fake narrative.
We're funny people. So sorry. No, but let's talk about our HyperX Reflex moment of the day first, and we'll talk about the rest of the matchup. This one, of course, is going to go to Scuba and the rookie here. It's just really everyone on the team, Mimi, just stepping it up, and it was just great to see, especially with that closeout.
Yeah, it's funny. This is a clip from the first half, but the second half was only reflex moments to close it out as well. But Scuba was playing so well, bouncing around there, getting the kill with the shorty, immediately pulling out the Phantom, getting that one too. Every player on NRG is playing with such immense confidence right now.
They are too confident.
And it shows in the scoreline.
Also, 11-1 attack side, by the way, for all the haters. For all the haters on the calling.
And that is 100% the highest KD that we've ever seen in a global event, going 18-1. That is absolutely amazing. I know that we were speaking about the Odin. We heard Sam saying that he was going to have a live game and whatnot. But what a map, number one.
How was Lord? Dog shit.
Everyone from the side of NRG
absolutely
had their
horrible
moments,
artist.
even like with Scuba and what we just showed.
Mid-performance.
Scuba kills. Those were 3 of his 4 kills that he had in that round. Not because he was playing bad, literally because bro was just sitting back chilling as Brock killed literally the entire team.
The pistol sent me. I lost it then. Like,
is NRG taking the trophy this year?
This was GIANTX.
I'm telling you, this could be this might be a grand final run. Like, on a serious note, this might be a grand final run because they have MIBR. They match up well against MIBR, to be fair. So I see NRG winning this game if they play MIBR. All right. MIBR or NRG versus either of these teams is going to be a hard game for either of these teams. I'm telling you right now, just based off the confidence they have currently. It's just one of those runs. They're just clicking. They're just clicking so hard.
Gotta give him a little bit of space. All right, well, let's actually see what's going on over in the GIANTX camp, because I believe we do have Coach Pipson standing by with Jen to find out what's going on and also how things are going to be looking going into map 2.
NRG or PaperX? I'm always going to support PaperX over NRG. Fuck NRG.
Now, Pipson, not the greatest start for GIANTX. Strategy-wise, everything looked fine, but it was just the aim duels and the mini games that seemed a little bit off, and that's strange because you guys were shooting back against PaperX. So what was going on in Haven? Just nerves,
wait, did she just say they're not shooting back now?
What went wrong?
Is that the implication?
I mean, to be honest, we started even with a little bit of hesitations in our own decisions, and when you are hesitating, it's much harder to win the duels. But I don't know. We are used to losing the first map, you know. So it's fine.
There was a lot of hesitation.
Right now, so I hope second map will be different because I don't think there were like a big issue in terms of how we move. Like we had a lot of like normal situations for us, but we couldn't make them work.
Thank you for your insights, and hopefully you guys bring it back on the second map, the GIANTX way.
It's so true. Like, Pipson is saying something that happens all the time in EMEA, and it's GIANTX losing the first map. It doesn't matter. We go on the
NRG just worked the map too well. They worked the map too well, and they're all together. That's the key to their success. Like, this togetherness after getting the kills, the early kills, is just too hard to deal with. They are not able to, like, they always get the trades. If they are together, they will get the trades. It's that simple. They're not getting multi-killed by anybody. So it makes it too hard to play against them right now. So if I'm thinking like they make it against MIBR, I feel like MIBR, the opponents they've played have been very individualistic, right? Whereas NRG just isn't. NRG literally is all fucking compacted in together. They all play like running around together. So there's always trades. That's where I feel like MIBR is going to struggle. I will be shocked. If MIBR can beat NRG, I'll be blown away.
And he knew where the guy was, and that hesitation gave him that
This current
opportunity.
NRG.
He was pre-firing coming out of that. It's like all those little things really do add up, and that is the reason why NRG just absolutely slapped on that
honestly
map.
do it. No, why did you?
Don't count GX out yet?
Honestly.
Okay.
In this
Justin, thank you for the
situation,
prime.
like you're feeling
Let's
super
see.
good.
If
you just
GIANTX
had
give me a
hell of
reason to believe in them, I will.
Like that Haven was yes.
They need to play better, though,
and
obviously.
Also, like, you know, you started on the attack. You're going to be able to.
I
want to
see 3 maps. I don't give a fuck.
This Lotus is going to be.
Battle of the Rookies was completely
Trank, thank
one-sided,
you.
as
Let's
was
hear
map 1. Aura got diffed by Mata. I am looking so heavily to that player. That
It's
was
up to
the
these
linchpin
entries.
for GIANTX to turn their year.
It's all up to the first kill. First blood into passive setups is the only way I see GIANTX having any chance. Any chance whatsoever. And good retakes. Which, low-key, their util on retakes is very good. I'll give them that. That's about the only thing I'll give them on Haven. The NRGs is matching it, so it doesn't matter.
GIANTX are going to have to do everything to try and pull their way back into it, brush off that first map, think of it as a warm-up, and just trudge on, see if they can open up strong here with a pistol round on Lotus. It's not a map that's great for them. For NRG, it's their staging ground, some might say their home ground. Once they really get going as well with that weaponry, you're going to be going up against double Odin on the defense.
See what? Thank you, the prime, man.
Well, at the moment, NRG picking up triple Sheriff.
Yeah, that's interesting.
For their attack round pistol. So, that is intriguing to see.
KDA.
Maybe expecting Giants to be pushing them very heavily, and they can take these shots.
Brock is having actual life game. What Sam thought he was going to have. Brock is having the game Sam thought he was going to have.
So they've got in store for us here. Haunt over the top. That's just dodged.
They've dodged the eye.
Crouched down by the smoke.
Wait, that's a big kill. Can we get out, though?
Aggressive as anything now, trying to take that fight against them, not realizing.
Insta trade because they're all together.
Potentially small players, so it's evened out, traded eventually.
They literally have each other's cocks in each other's hands. Always together.
Switch. Making it feel like this is a lot of pressure coming towards A.
Ara's just taking a peek there, though, and
No
realized
joke.
that there's no bodies behind it. They're being pretty slow to rotate. Maybe he thought he got timing.
Yeah.
This trip.
Gets them flying forwards here. Westside now going to be the one tested. That's a trip.
No
that
damage.
ducked down,
No
so
damage.
no open avenue. That allows Westside to maybe.
This flank, though, can be very key.
So fast on the
NRG is very
loud. Trying to make a go move for it, actually. Hold
They
it
need
back
to live.
on
They need to live.
CT.
These guys need to live.
Doing a decent job, but just trying to vacate the premises as that nade
Westside
does
is not trying to live.
explode. Making it really
This
uncomfortable
flank
for
is
NRG.
very
They're gonna be
unexpected.
Threatened now from that flank. Like we were talking about, double dab.
Oh
Still,
my God,
as that
Ethan.
smoke drops down, Ethan knocking off their heads. Still, GIANTX are in control of this one. Player advantage.
Ethan?
Stairs, a lot of damage.
The
Though. One
jiggles?
shot will do it onto the CT players. Trying to make the swing out now. Forward.
Winnable. He's there low. He's low.
As a result of it, but Scuba has to adjust and has to really expect multiple angles now.
20 seconds.
Does he expect this? Cloud's wanting the position. The damage is done. He's already trying to run this guy down. Surely 19 HP. Cloud just needs one shot, and he'll land it. This around here for GIANTX. Maybe a turn.
Good round for GX. Good kills.
Cloud started spitting early. They get the pistol, equalizing their round.
I won that, by the way. Obvious. Just letting you know
But
now.
they were also playing, I think, with a little
All good, though, Scuba. You'll get there.
Yeah. Robinho took that fight over towards Rubble, thinking that it was only a lurker there. He didn't realize that NRG had dodged a horn, but they were also just really
Imagine
fast
they just
on
get
the flag.
eco'd.
Very happy to contest.
Imagine they just get
over
full
towards
eco'd.
CT. Pipson with a pep talk. Might have got Giants mental in the right place.
Lol, you were talking shit after 13-1? Bro, I want GX to put up a fight. Are you stupid?
We're working towards it though. That trip's going to get
I literally watch partying to just watch a good game.
He is leading the charge for his team. Might be weaker weaponry, but again, this could do some serious damage. He's taking the time straight through them. The bullets are shredding them, pellet to the chest. Scuba from behind, the Assassins are doing the rest. And the cleanup. Oh my,
Scuba's full health.
1v1 in the
I win this one too, by the way.
And a single body shot here would take down Westside. Sheriff
He's not talking about you? Oh, sorry.
Scooped up off the floor. And Westside's wondering where this guy is coming from.
Yeah.
He knows that he was on the A-lurk.
Both players playing it well. Neither have to do anything.
Expecting the other to be proactive.
Time to burn in a situation like this down to that minute. Trailing now, and like you said, both players anticipating proactivity. Westside now realizing, well, okay.
Fuck the Bulldog because the guy's low. He's one shot away from dying.
Spike, but Westside is one now lacking a lot of information.
Yeah, if Westside goes for a little info peek to see if the spike is still down, Scuba may catch a timing on him. And again, just one body shot needed.
30 seconds left.
Scuba's still up. He can prop the wall up
Okay,
and down.
Westside clearing that might have actually helped him. Scuba has to flick him, I think, like a booger.
But again, he might get their chance now as well as these players are drifting back into each other.
Yeah, anti.
The adjustment
Well
snap
played,
too.
Westside.
Scuba can't find it in time. It's
Good damage,
Westside
though.
who puts him down and salvages that second round.
That could have been a disaster very early on then. Giants, they've done such a good job picking up the pistol round. They're only going to keep a single Spectre into their bonus. A very early opportunity for NRG to fight back. Took everything
Spectre,
there from
huh?
their side to be able to even get that one across the line.
2 1v1s.
Heavy damage then being done. So not even really a bonus. I mean, you're taking Sheriff's half armor into it.
Might have could have gotten more if he reset.
Vehicle.
There's a lot of pressure on him, though, to be honest. Could have gotten maybe one more.
With that patient
One
play.
more damage, at least.
He's done them well up until this point.
Okay, C defaults.
Easy to switch it up.
Cam broken. They only saw Fade. Fade raise Omen.
Be very aware of that.
Very passive. Standard round start for current Lotus meta. Everyone just sits and waits for any aggression.
In case.
Oh god, the C retake though, chat. The C retake might be good.
It is Giants who let loose.
Well, they have Omen here though. Sam's Omen flash is going to do
Players at
wonders.
least in the right place. Bodies grouped up over towards C. Maybe going for a play. So what if they
Paranoia,
do with
Sam.
this? It's a one-way. What's going to be dropping down? Paranoia being held for that contact. Just taken off from afar. Nade rebounding.
Beautiful.
Sees does connect. TP! Not in time.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. This Omen though, this Omen though.
Donated. Grabinho. Good chance. Here's your time to shine. What a shot. Immediate with the adjustment. Immediate with
Okay, nice shot either way.
Still Scuba is there.
Nice shot either way, I'll give it to him.
Claws it back into the favor of NRG now. They can get a bit of a move on over towards A, but they did give up guns in the process.
I know that Cloud and Arrow were pretty far away, but Cloud has made good timing over to defend the
30
A side.
seconds left.
And with the Spectre,
No Adam, no
26
Adam.
HP,
Nice shot.
barely sees Matter in time, and he can't quite adjust his
Round
own
over.
aim. So, dropped down, brought down Ara now with that rifle. Looks to do work of it, but it's a 1v3 that he's dealing
That was good. That was really good by Sam to have his paranoia out there. He knew the retake was coming when he saw the smoke behind him.
Just in pit.
Good call, good call. That might have been an anti-shot, honestly.
First.
Just the way Adam and Sam were positioned here, it looked like they were fully ready for this retake. Like, it might have been an anti.
Managed to get 2 of the kills.
Yeah, it's not a terrible round, but at the same time, allowed Scuba to get the ult online. So Giants now have got to be fairly proactive, and they have been actually. They've been challenging around the map so far, looking to try to take the fight to NRG, trying to make it tough for Ethan to find the gaps.
Practice on Raze is crazy.
Now they've got
What
an
up, Vic?
off in the hands of Ara. It's also looking like they've got the stack behind it as well.
3C,
3 players
3C.
with the op at Mound.
It's a full C fight.
Looking for the jump peak.
Yeah.
Okay, Prowler.
Way
If they
in the smoke propped up in front of it.
Wait, they just
Difficult
left.
for
They
Ara to
left.
pass his way through most of that.
This
Again,
might
he does
also
have the
be a
backup
tell
to
that GX
race
has. When they
neutral
throw that
for.
smoke, they maybe
Stray shots on the other side.
maybe are
B
always
entirely
heavy
open for the
C.
taking.
These are no, it's because Scuba took A for free.
The tap on the door, though, stops you from feeling super good about going into that B pivot.
Can
This crowd is
NRG
now
beat
clearing
these
all of
guys'
this out.
timing though?
On a timing, just as Ethan was starting to take a bit of that space and think about a B split.
Oh, Scuba, it's a B split. It's a B split. It's a B split. It's a B
Goes
split.
over to see if they can put some pressure on West
It's a
side.
fake A into a B split, right? It's not an A hit. I know this is not an A hit.
I get the slow move over towards that
It's a
A
B
side.
split.
Now, listen, bodies are reinforcing this. Giants got players in position. Door's going to be broken.
It's a
for
free
them.
B
Valorant
hit,
out
B
to clear
site.
this one,
Free
looking
B
for that
bomb site.
Pivot and split into it. With
It could not be
containing
more free.
main control.
And Adam is lurking
Moving
outside.
away,
Oh, it's
around the
over.
way
Round
these
over.
Giants players
Nice
are
try.
trying to put a stop to it. The pit drop down now. This is becoming an impossibility. The retake into this one, you need a couple of kills to be claimed to your name if you want to have another go. Looking for that reclearance. Over towards a Rubble. Catches the contact onto Mana, and he's going to be overwhelmed.
Even with that.
Bit of a delay there with a double peek, but he
Wait,
gets
this-
the job done
this did
nevertheless.
ult, though.
They're
Spam off
even
the
going to be
side for ult?
committed. Yeah, potential spam now. Find their way in, but again, retaking with the operator into this. This dire stuff. With that horn forward.
Shit on
Ethan
Ethan, what a round.
holds the line and holds the ground down.
Wrap it up, brother. Wrap it up.
3 in a round for him, and Ara wants no piece of this.
Very well called again here by Ethan.
The Fade Prowler sees nothing. They see the Fade Prowler saw nothing, so they just do a B split. There's no way they would expect a front B player at that point.
The win condition, which is Scuba's ult. Giants, the only way they were winning that was by getting that pick, popping the Cypher ult, and seeing if they could get some spams off it, and they didn't find anything. Players lit up inside the pit, but bullets dodged. And especially when Robinho goes down like that, It's just not going to be possible to make a retake
What's
work.
the map prediction, bro? It's really hard for me not to say NRG just 13-5
NRG
here.
are one step ahead.
They're calling that. Very aware of where Giants were trying to end over the
But
walls.
GX is
like
actually like shooting well
Haven,
this game.
sure they are
They're actually giving themselves a chance, so we'll see.
Vast, really, the way that they're trying to end onto this one, but that Odin, oh my god, it's decay damage and a little bit chipped down.
A pressure right back to C. Wow.
Feeling the heat from this one, still with a weaker buy. It was only the operator saved into it, so Sheriff's in the hands of the rest of the squad. They're looking to see if they can do some damage here. Cloud sees it.
The tether could help, though.
Prowler signs of life, gives it up. A lot of space now looking to concede with that rolling retreat. He needs some help. Grabinho looking to help him out with a fast flood back in. That's a TP into the corner. This is aggro as anything, but it's cleaned up anyway.
Not bad, not bad.
Quick snap.
They could miss their shots here.
They can to avenge Scuba's life. Vulnerability applied.
It is a little weird. I'll say that much. It is a little weird this round.
The spam, this plans. Looking like he maybe wanted to go for the stick, but that sees. Second guesses
tether nade didn't work. Never mind.
Being held down, though. Open sight lines. Actually cut off. Matter.
Oh my god, bro.
Rips Cloud out of the server.
Yes, result for next round.
Spectator seat for now. That nade. Greening up and over.
Save, brother.
Same methodical nature that we saw from the first map. Carries its way into this round here.
Hello.
Could have been dangerous for NRG, but it looks like they've got everything managed.
Every play that Giants go for, NRG have an answer for it.
Yeah.
I like what Grabinho cooks, going for that on an eco round where you TP into the corner. Yeah, there's a chance that it really works, and at the very least, you're going to slow down the attackers.
What a fast day. Yeah, it's a quick one. It's a quick one today.
He only gets one.
America's is too good,
it,
apparently.
And then even the season 8 that comes through afterwards. There's just a lot of patience being played by NRG. They dodge it, reset, hold the angles, and get the punish. Ara's been stuck in a position now, retaking and having to save, not even in a spot where he can help out his team. And this snowball is going to keep going for NRG. Look at the ults that they have to work with.
It's too many.
It's very simple here.
This round is also over. They have too many ults unless GX somehow
wins them the round.
This offer has to have max impact to win this round.
Compared to Giants having nothing on the other side.
He's got to have like a full Ilya round.
And I say that not to discredit Ethan, because I think that he's doing a great job with the calling too. I just mean, you get yourself into a spot like this, and it's easy to keep on winning. It's tough to stop the momentum.
Ara,
the attackers
what you got for
some
me?
of these moments. The Giants are going to try to challenge Mound by the way.
That's
their answer.
Yeah, I might be able to look good. Very good, in fact.
Flash immediately being broken. It looks like NRG don't really want to commit hard play into this, but even that deep trip layered down by Westside once again.
Okay, Ara keeps this space. Oh shit.
Trying to reinsert himself back
into
the
weird.
line.
This round could get weird. If he can get a kill and get out, bait them into Omen.
It does fly forwards. This is
or Fade, sorry.
Very aggro from him. Hasn't been able to play the game recently in his past few rounds. Prowler will have to be respected. The rest of NRG looking to flood in all the way off the backside of it now with that boom bot being broken.
Adam might die.
Paranoia. Does catch. They're
not thinking about Cloud.
Up. Not thinking about Cloud, yeah. Just wrapped his way to the side there. Opened himself up. Showstopper committed, but Cloud beams him down regardless.
Nah.
Too many targets to account for.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Really know which way to look, and now it just leaves it on the broken Ethan. 2v5.
Not ready yet.
Open side on C, but he's still going to make a go for it. Why not? Money. Business is booming. They don't really care about losing the guns.
Unlucky though that the Fade Prowler
the broken Ethan
didn't get
if this was on Haven,
the guy Rubble.
I wouldn't bet against it.
I'll give NRG that. That was unlucky. They did try to clear Rubble. They thought they did. They didn't.
Odin in the hands of Brog. Nightfall now going to be built up. That's going to be committed though on the defender's side. GIANTX want to use this one now with a paranoia. Brog's forward, trying to aggro fight.
Bro, this guy's just perma 2Ks.
Two players removed, but the trade is intact. Now left down to that 1v3. Too much for Ethan.
We've seen him in this position win it versus Cloud9.
Big investment there, utilizing the Fade ultimate in a 5v2 to close things out.
Maybe feeling like they
have
to.
I'm not sure about that Fade ult.
Look at the round
they're that
differential
confident.
so far.
They think they're going to win. Calma.
Ethan immediately with some words for the rest of the team. I don't know whether he'd be more bothered about the way that they contested Mound or reclear towards Rubble. They really did not expect Cloud to be tough there. Ara dragged so much attention toward himself. And keeps the operator. Grabinho keeps the
Will
Odin.
NRG have to take a potential pause?
And Mada's showstopper was so ambitious.
Doubt that.
The chance of that working was low, but all right.
This goes here.
I respect it, I suppose. Still Giants a round away from getting, or at least a couple of kills away from getting some of these massive ults online.
Wait, this is fast A control, like
NRG
very
just
fast.
Disrespecting most of this util, but they're going to be going straight into the Odin. But they know how this one plays out.
Flash.
Nightfall forwards.
Wait,
Paranoid will not
what?
save you. It's Ethan fully leading the charge there. Bullet to the dome. Grabinho no more. Backside
Bro,
control
it's
now
full
looking to be
running.
gained. That's Matter blinded up by his own team, but it matters
Ethan,
not.
Ethan,
Ethan is
stop
now going to
that.
be filling
Calma.
in the gaps to ensure that any
Round over already.
stragglers are accounted
Just won it
for.
by himself.
Flickless goes for a solo challenge when his team aren't trying to flood.
Won the round by himself.
Leaves NRG in a 5v3.
Be looking to save once more. You don't want to be playing a retake into it. This
Okay,
operator.
the good thing about GX is they are being able to save the op a lot.
I mean,
so
carrying it from round to
they're
round,
not-
but Ara's
yeah.
constantly having to play retake with it.
Well, this is also slowing down Ara's ult generation enormously, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he had a showstopper in his back pocket, maybe you could play some slightly more aggressive positions, because you could bail yourself out. But he just hasn't even been in a lot of these fights. Still building up to his first ultimate here. But
why doesn't this thing stick?
NRG deserve a lot of credit for the way that they deal with, for example, Grabinho contesting towards Tree. He's doing all the right stuff, you know, he's taking a bit of pressure, throws out the paranoia, expects to be able to escape. But NRG have got so many players posted looking to punish. This is quite similar to what we saw in Haven. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sorry.
I expected there to be teammates helping out with that one. I thought Ethan just got the credit for the kill, but yeah, that's just unlucky.
Ethan was full blind when he got that kill, right?
Money earned up though, GIANTX.
But he maybe
Those
saw
guns
him
save,
before
they
he
can
got blind.
invest, buy up into this. To put a stop to NRG before they really get going. Keep over the top there. Now that's not going to cover the box, but it's not quite a problem for them.
Sorry.
Not a huge issue.
Interesting
and it'll allow
camera.
Brock to come and pick up this ult orb, so he'll get the Steel Garden online, which is a massive tool that they can use on basically any of the
NRG
sites.
is trying to bait a
I
potential.
suppose going back over towards A, you'd be worried about that. But
retake,
the Viper Wall is so good for making Ara's life a nightmare over there. It's actually harder to hold, I would argue, with an op than it is with a rifle here against the Viper setups.
They maintain C control. They go back and make noise A.
Yeah, lots of
Make sure they don't get op.
adjust.
Prowler safely.
Not dodged. Broken late.
Jump
See what that does
spot,
here for
smoke,
Giants in
good
terms
A
of
control
where
as
they're placing
well,
a
good A
couple of these
pressure.
players.
I don't know if Aura can be
This
pushed back
position,
here.
you can't
He can't
see over
really.
the wall, but it's possible
This is
to get
actually a really
timing.
good adjustment by GX
See if Ethan
to put Aura A.
Scuba commit to this
He's
one.
too hard to push back
Aura would love
in
to
these
get a
kinds of
kill out of
angles.
He's unscoping all over the place here. Doesn't really want to be completely locked in, drilled into
Wait,
one angle.
so because NRG saw
Towards
no
Ado, he will
pressure
be
A,
getting
they're
his
walking
chance.
into Aura.
Sometimes the Viper Wall actually obscures the players.
Wait.
30
Find
seconds
it. We'll
left.
see what it looks like here. Hara, hold on, sees it now.
Perfect.
Yep, and now that's actually
They've done it. They've done it.
He realizes that
They've done it.
across the position. Might still be looking to do a bit more damage though.
It's a
Door
B-
opens
it's a
up,
B
there's
split
gonna be
again.
that B pivot.
It worked
Got Matter
again.
inserted into B main, looking to make moves now with that Steel Garden.
Worked like a charm again.
Push
Round
all of
over.
these GIANTX players out of the vicinity, but he might be in a position to potentially punish here. Caesar does catch. Horn has to be dealt with here, but that wall just
Wait, Brock?
disrespected. Pushed over it, especially with Brock down. And
Guys.
Albert Shear still splits them up.
What the fuck's going on? Oh, Adam.
really contest.
I'm not seeing a
Onto
kill.
the edge of this smoke. These players, and then the Wiser towards it. It's running and gunning by
it's
Cloud.
weird.
Eventually get
It's
that
a
trade
weird
online,
round.
bringing it into
They're
that
both
two.
in the same spot.
V2, Ethan spraying. 8 bullets left. Cloud contest.
They don't know where he is. Scuba!
Winning out now. Scuba though.
Enemy remaining.
Late stage backstab and just a little bit of bait made it. They weren't aware of his spot, but now revealed. Arrow, half of the defuse, full sticking.
Beautiful.
Sticking the Scuba.
Gorgeous.
Knows the timing intuitively at the back of his hand.
Finally wins a clutch.
The swing to punish gives NRG a 2-round lead.
Bro,
Great internal
the
block.
fact
He wasn't required too much on Haven. He went 4-4, I think, across the entire map. But here, he really has been an important pivotal
This
player.
calling is insane, by the way. I ain't gonna lie.
The team. And finally giving Ara his ultimate.
The calling is too good.
It's got to be tilting, being Ara.
These late round A
He
hits
wants
into
to
B
take
splits are
fights
too
and
good.
He's never been offered early engagements with the op.
Hamstrung by it.
Get him a rifle back in his hand and start looking to contest space with it more.
They're getting a 5v5 like
by NRG, no changes
full
here. Just be making sure to break.
The only reason that round was even
Hold on. Yeah, that's a Caesar connection. Shot landed by Cloud.
That's the first time I've seen Scuba die in a lurk like that.
Trouble. As soon as that door's opened, he
Except
realizes he's in trouble.
He's got a gun.
Wait, how's this guy planning on staying alive?
Here might be the difference maker again, but
How's the guy?
just
He's playing to hold
sails
C with a
straight
Guardian by
And the Odin
himself.
spam is so good.
We're safe to stand.
Just throws away the advantage.
Rock is a genius with this thing. Makes it sing like a musical instrument.
What was the plan there?
Big ults to use if they choose to do it, but GIANTX, I think, need a few more kills if they want to contest. Flickless, past it, triggers that sheer wall up. Som.
They need to get lucky on a spam. Only way GX wins, they get lucky on a spam kill.
Make sure he can play in. Cut them off before he can really get going. Shows up and is committed. Ethan is going to be no longer the wall, but again, not anticipating the Soms in that spot. TB behind you. The personal kill. He's right in your minds, and that is another round win by NRG. 6-3.
Even when they need a bit of pizzazz to close the round out, Som's
I
there
told
with
you guys
it.
I was going to have a life
Alright,
game.
just
You are so weird, Sam.
Goes 1-for-1 with the showstopper, but no space really created.
Nah, too confident, too confident, too confident.
Seized up as well, so no audio cues.
Yeah, we're doing match plays. Yeah, we're doing match plays.
You're weird, bro. You're weird.
Must hold together. Miserable timeout here for Giants.
6-3.
Still trying to find a way back in here. This is a very aggro play. He's going to be definitely avoided. How do you trade out the Odin? Brock.
I literally said the trades. I was going to say trades go in the favor of GX.
So holds his ground down towards it, but again, it's just been dismantled. The aggro squeeze play called for by GIANTX.
And they know that both players are over there. As soon as that Cypher roll gets popped, they realize that Westside is no longer on A. They might be overcooking things slightly here, though. They thought about going
now that the flash hit, they're going A for sure. They'll deal with one guy
so now
A max.
Westside is actually in a position to win this round.
Nah, even if they
contest.
Wait a second. Nah, Brock's in a god spot.
Feeling like maybe he does have to take matters into his own hands, but
Brock.
he's not clearing that corner, not clearing that side.
Oh my god, man.
Wait. Hasn't slowed down, has he?
He is destroying people with this weapon. I'm glad Bonkar was talking about how difficult it is to use the Odin as well. Because it really does benefit you from putting a lot of time into the gun. Cloud with a huge amount to do here, and Brock's just the first one he's going to have to challenge.
Yeah, Thorns
Is there
down.
part of you that wishes that was you? No, I'm good.
Jump peak, realizing he can't even play for it.
He's not even going to go for it.
Damn.
Yeah, it makes me feel better for
7-3 with GX winning the first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is 13-5. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't have any
You have to learn 20,000 lineups on every map and visualize spatially where people are when you can't see them.
It's tough.
I'm just so sorry.
Time in.
Yeah.
Start messing around on Yoru, popping up clones through the walls, trying to see what the silhouette looks like.
Brock makes it look easy though, doesn't
Yeah, he does.
How many figures in the bank account? $34.
Get his target.
Just 2.
He's not playing for the KD though.
But we'll make it someday.
Does give Cloud his ult.
Yeah, but Matter also got his
Saving
in
it
the
though.
too, so I think they'll be perfectly fine with that.
How do you trade that?
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Giants trying to swap something up and go for an aggressive set play. Sees nade up over the top. See if you can follow it.
34 mil?
Just run into the
Mil?
blender.
Y'all are crazy.
Disgusting work.
$34 million?
Oh, this is a nice
I am not Kai Cenat, dude.
It's being built up steadily.
Yes.
Inevitably at this point here for NRG. They are in complete control.
This goes here.
Still able to put together a bit of a buy. Prowler gone.
Sam?
Again, that pushback occurring as a heavy stack of bodies from Giants.
Cloud does have ult, and they have Viper ult as well. This has to be a 7-5 half, man.
Okay, well,
If GX have any hope of getting back into this game, it has to be a 7-5
Giants have
half.
too much resistance on Mound. NRG are feeling it out perfectly. Never overcommitting.
Som does have to respect that. Giants are moving players into the right position here. With the Tramwise, maybe you can slow them down. Nightfall now going to be used, committed, off to the side. Try and make some moves, but that's an ult committed on either side. Matter with that showstopper, looking for targets.
Great
Sees
movement.
No bodies. Flickless is forward, but doesn't
Fantastic.
anticipate Som's position. Got a handle on absolutely everything here.
Oh my god, it's just disgusting how good this team is right now.
Rock sends Rubinho packing.
Oh, pretender to the crown.
Every strat they're running
you
works.
Put in the hours that Brock.
No, just I mean, listen, it's hard. It's hard to hold down mouse 1 in that spot.
If NRG won pistol, this would be another 11-1 half.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah.
This is brutal. If you only tuned in for Champs playoffs, as we watch Cloud try to save his gun, if you only tuned in for these playoffs, you might be looking, thinking, EMEA Keg W, what is this team up to? You know, but Giants
EMEA looking a little fraudulent.
They took a map off paper.
Yeah.
They looked superb.
I mean, if we're being real, it's always just been Fnatic. They are the ultimate singular team region.
And they're out here getting mangled.
If we're being real.
Absolutely twisted.
Wow, Brock.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's
Competition's getting heightened, and
it's way too easy out there for NRG.
It is, yeah. I mean, we're seeing this as well, Evan. I was wondering when this GIANTX train was going to stop really rolling, I guess, because at this point, I was on board with them.
Isn't it the last round of the half?
Some of the top teams that we've got in this tournament, but here, it seems like the pressure of that stage is finally becoming realized. It's a little bit too much for them.
It does feel like there's some mental component going on here, but I think it's also Giants. What I've loved about them is they feel like they're in their own bubble where they're just playing their own game. It doesn't matter who they're playing against.
7 times in the whole series. First of all, don't call this a series.
Strats.
This is a funeral.
They've run into a brick wall today, and it's not been on their attack side.
No, it hasn't been the iron wall of NRG.
It's been NRG never opting into the team fights that GIANTX want to take.
Say your eulogies and get the fuck out of here.
GIANTX trying to force some big fight over towards Mound, and NRG just back it up. Same thing on Haven. GIANTX wanted to fight over a lobby on the A site, and NRG mostly didn't give them the opportunities they wanted. I think it's been a very intelligent game today coming out from Ethan, Bonkar, Strong.
I get
the other
Never mind.
people involved in the brain trust over there at NRG.
At this point, I just have to sit down and face it at NRG. They've really stepped up their own attack side calling.
Absolutely.
Used to talk about it as that limiting factor. Hello, Matter! Outlaw and handed that open avenue and angle.
Used their second pause
full usage
for that.
A great anticipation. A great anticipation that GIANTX are doing
Wrap it up.
Into that door tap. They've done this C defensive default quite often, and Matter's ready for it.
Out forward again. An aggro
look at them all together. Look at them all together.
Great anticipation again there from Ethan, jump spotting that corner.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He just gets jumped. He gets full jump. Look at him! Look at him! There's like an army.
Turn, but again, you're going to be meeting that triple face. Does well to adjust and at least.
They're all just together.
The fights, but traded out.
It's like a gang.
It's perfection.
Overlapped. It is. And NRG are playing like it. Poetry in motion. The way they're moving, always making sure to take fights together. Always making sure to trade.
What are you going to do?
One step ahead of the game plan. It's up to Westside. Guardian, hit in your face. 1v3 retake. I want to believe, and maybe...
Wait, what the fuck?
Like that.
What?
Gets a little bit easier. Still, 5 bullets left, and you've got to try and find a few more past that point. Som holding his ground and holds down that line.
It would have been, chat, another 11-1/2 if they didn't get pistol, and that was a 1v1. Even the second round was a 1v1. The rounds GX have won have literally been so, like, literally 1v1s to win the map, or the rounds.
RG cap.
Wait, so GIANTX would play Heretics. I mean, they're just going to get slaughtered. Absolutely slaughtered by Heretics. Right? Who knows? Who even cares? Dogshit region. DRX G2. Loki, I might be on for the first game. Let's get on for the first game and then just call it a day, shall we? Why are you guys retweeting? You guys are fucked. I'm just kidding. How did TH lose to MIBR? They didn't just lose. They didn't just lose. Today was an EMEA funeral, and we were all here. We showed up. Check stats. Good call. Let's see here. Yep, Brock, 1,000 Odin kills. That's going to be the stat that comes up. Odin has reached, or Brock has reached 1,000 Odin kills.
Let's get back to it.
Even
then.
Ethan
Here
with 6 kills, maximum impact, 2 entries.
And 2 of the rounds that Giants to get.
It's done, bro. It's done. Aro's also having a horrendous game.
They're going to need another one of those, aren't they? But they also just need a complete shift
And I felt like they came in.
These are your duelists?
They came in aggressive, taking fights.
Yeah.
Looking like they weren't phased by the 13-1 loss.
But I think it's so, I mean, look at here, the Coinbase Econ report, and look at Ara at 18. That's because he was just sat there with an op
the whole
for
time.
half of his rounds at least, having to save. And of course, Brock on the other side, who we're going to highlight.
Take another look.
Yeah, because it's
number is big.
I mean, he's getting worse though.
23.
He keeps getting worse.
A Deagle and Odin
If he to the
only.
finals, he might be pieing. You're right, Josh.
This
got a lot to worry about.
Compared to what he did on Haven, this is
Deagle Odin only.
Yeah.
No, it's obviously he has just been having a dominant game. An utterly dominant game.
Again, goes without saying. Round 13, so damn important. I feel silly saying it, really,
Wrap
at
it
this
up.
point, but there's
Wrap
always
it
ways
up.
in. Listen, game's never finished.
I'm going to
No, and I
message
think
Sam
for
after this and
Giants,
type,
if they can get some of their big execs
He's going to
working
type
in
what?
NRG.
Question mark.
I don't know, take their foot off the gas.
The praise for a draw. Oh my, okay.
I'm
not gonna get away with the
genuinely
same funny
shocked they
business
managed to kill him like that.
Haven, that 4-piece sheriff in hand. He's swiftly overwhelmed. Now Scuba's the one to try and hold this one back, but what about Util? Forced to drift away. Ethan has a timing to be taken.
They'll still lose.
Looking straight through that smoke as well. Now the shot's going to be rattled.
What if Ara just heard what I just said and just goes off on them?
Reveals, and he's just trying to dodge and juke, making sure he doesn't get spammed down in the process. Players arriving now towards it. That TP, or at least the plant, is at least planted down.
And
that
that's
side
game.
just plugged all the way through. GIANTX trying to hold on to this one. It's defending the
smoke criminal.
from Som, lay it down to try and get him into the action. And so much damage done to these Giants players. Chewed down to barely anything at
The
all.
smoke criminal.
Single bullet.
They're so low.
A swift
They're so
breeze
low.
Enough to do
It's
them in
over.
at this point. Saw himself low in that 2v2. Could come down to these heroics. Scribinio finds it, and one shot surely will do him in. Scuba, 3 bullets left.
Actually, they're playing it well. GX is playing this really
those
well.
sight lines, spotting where the players are. Again, either side is weak, and it comes
Well
down
played.
to the individuals.
I
Time
gotta
taken,
respect how
though,
they played
on
this.
that spike. And Scuba has to get a move on, and GIANTX in control
They played it
of
really well.
So,
Gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him.
not done yet.
The first of many necessary rounds on the
I would've
board
won
there
that
for
round.
GIANTX.
It's all good.
And they came in with a good game plan.
It happens,
Overwhelmed
man.
Brock instantly.
He just needs a little bit of
It was
experience
just
to
a
really
very
be fine.
aggressive way of defending there. And then good damage with a nade. That pushed Scuba out of the sight.
Needs a couple
I think
years,
Giants
you know?
have got good ideas. But NRG were constantly avoiding getting caught by them when NRG were attacking. Now, they have to defend the site, right? In some sense, they
You would
do
have been
have
dead.
to
Are you stupid?
take those engagements that GIANTX are going to force.
Macro play on the eco. Spotted out there by GIANTX. They want nothing to do with it. The orb is going to be given up and conceded, so you can see them prioritizing Matter's ult. As per usual.
I don't think I could mentally handle Thrifty here. Mentally handles, right?
Yeah, it'll be a tough one. GIANTX need to navigate it cleanly.
Timing, but not
to see
really,
that.
but timing.
Don't open
Because there's a trip there.
From behind. Trip though.
El trip!
Weird one.
You can't jump that.
Look at him, look at him.
What's he
What
got,
do we
the
do
Fosbury
now?
flop?
Yeah, maybe.
He's not got that. You don't have hops like that, Madder.
Considering it.
They looked
They're
at each other.
lining up enormously on the staircase to try to punish somebody who
Oh
might be
my
coming
god.
back around.
Yeah.
It's so nerdy.
The quadruple high-low. Don't see that much.
They're just doing
Well,
shit.
I think you can
And
be fairly
DRX,
confident
or
it's
not
going back
DRX, sorry,
into B
GX
pivot
have been
now.
taking no
And
space.
so, as you hear noise on A, you can start stacking a bit more.
Yeah, Ethan here in a TP, here in order presence. Like you said, you can start stacking the players flooding in, but not in a position
Honestly,
to really
I wouldn't even blame NRG for going for this
sell it out.
instead of dying to bomb.
Towards them. This might be contesting early here. We'll see how this one goes. Flooding with the classics forwards is the fight to be taken. Madder,
Oh,
Madder, no way, no way. It's not like this, man. Useless in the face of him. You can't be getting away with it, NRG. GIANTX, just when they think they have a brief respite from it.
What are they
don't.
doing?
NRG, they follow the sound cues. They win the
What are
fights
they
out
doing?
just with pistols.
There's a wry smile
Adam
on
loves that
Cloud's face because he
What are they
knows that
doing?
this one's just gone horrible.
Get out of here. And honestly, the kills could not have gone to a worse player as well if you're Giants.
Yeah, Mardo's one away from Showstopper on the defense side. That's horrendous, isn't it?
Everything's gone wrong. Everything has gone wrong.
Today is just not Giants' day.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I do like the way that NRG played that though. The quad stack over towards B, you don't see any player B main. You know it's
That's
finishing
too
A,
funny.
and they come out and are forced to fights together, playing off each other.
On the top here, sees.
Okay,
Holds down the ground with the bullets.
I like feel bad.
The TP back over towards
but I don't. It's funny.
Arrow looking like he wants to start the lower bracket already.
Yeah, just sent it, didn't he? 2 and 11.
He's had a nightmare of a game here.
Really tough.
A lot of it because he couldn't find any fights with his op. Had to play retake, so quite a lot of it on the defense side. Not exactly his fault, but man, getting him online is a huge win condition. And the moment the duelist diff is enormous.
There's the alt turn. Mort spots it, reveals them all up, and beams from every single
It's truly
angle.
just sad.
11-4, NRG have dinner reservations.
I don't even know about the funeral anymore. I don't know. What's another word?
VR being an
to
upper
describe what just happened to
semi-final.
EMEA today.
Now that is bizarre.
Certainly does not. My bracket though was broken immediately.
Well, of course.
Like, I don't think they'll come back from this, is my point.
Yeah. Today, both of the EMEA teams that we've been watching just haven't been able to find their footing whatsoever, but Giants especially. Every disaster befalling them.
This guy typed genocide and homicide.
Real resilience.
Armada didn't even have to use a showstopper in the previous round.
No.
I mean, whatever they do, it's not going to work anyway. Scuba's going to play to stay alive. They're all going to come back. They're going to tether nade, win the round.
They've already taken a rubble fight, fully cleared B main, and have got a triple stack on C.
Fully following those sound cues. Arrows up and above,
Here
but
comes
again,
the
he won't get
fucking
anything
party,
done,
baby.
and that showstopper.
Thanks.
Short work,
Thanks for coming. Thanks.
Goodbye.
It is immaculate from NRG.
Good night.
They have got a complete read on what Giants are doing. Like I said, they got info on 3 different parts of the map there.
They're just chasing them around the map, off the sound cues.
Yeah.
Brock sees the traces. He's like,
Brock
okay, well,
absolutely
I've got
must
guns,
be.
so
Even Adam must be in the top 10 now. Must be. After this game.
Trying to spam out through the smoke.
Even Scuba, potentially, because Scuba was the closest.
Yeah, it's that moment. We've all been there in the ranked games. I'm just going to sit and spawn. I'm going to flick around my weaponry and inspect the knife.
And think about...
what's for dinner.
Yeah, maybe your next match. I mean, again, a crazy
Fuck
game down
dinner.
in the lowers
NRG's about to get lunch. That's how fast this shit ended. It's still lunchtime, dog. This is insane.
Guaranteed to go home. Giants, they just haven't been in the game at all today. It would be
not at all.
A remarkable,
not even slightly,
unbelievable 8 rounds in a row to get
7
this back
p.m.
to OT.
All right. Ideal lunchtime. What?
And we've seen some mad comebacks already at
Y'all don't
Chaps,
get lunch at 7?
Maybe none would be as remarkable as this one.
10 seconds left.
NRG just get to sit here and run the clock down. If you follow the way that Mada passed on this round, he threw utility and was ready for a rubble fight. Within 5 seconds, he was immediately ready to follow a Prowler and push out B main. And then when he realized the Prowler didn't see anything, he's running over towards C and flood defending with his showstopper.
Just knife out.
And way
Today's
ahead
games
of Giants.
combined were shorter than the PRX-G2 game. Yep.
They've got a complete read on the way that Giants are trying to play, because obviously Giants feeling frustrated.
Fnatic is their only hope, I'm telling you.
So they're going
Unless Heretics shows up
taking it slow,
randomly.
steady. But NRG have the read on it. They are always on top of it.
And this, I'd love to tell you that this is where there's the big difference between experience and rookies. Both of these teams have 3 rookies.
Right, the desk was highlighting that.
Now, I think there is less experience on the Giants rookies, but it shouldn't lead to results quite like this.
Nah, they were just off today.
Though,
if we're being real, they were just off today.
Mental. Some of the comebacks that they made in their previous games against EDG and DRX. Some of the best you've ever seen. 11-2 comeback on Abyss. Giants, though, like I said, need 8 in a row here against that team. They need to
Ara just came to turn his audio off. All right.
No real ults to work with on the side of GIANTX now. All grouped up, 5 alive over towards C.
Som also fully in control of this area. So they can pull reinforcements from B whenever they like.
As you see the presence, that's a snake bite. How the hell is Westside going down to that? Some form of damage from Prior. Bullets laid down into him, and Ethan is happy to concede and give up most of his space.
Playing
There's no reason to take it one step further.
And Giants not fighting for extra control, not pushing spawn or waterfall.
The tap. Now an attempt to punish Grabinho. Hello.
Not that it matters, but okay.
He's entered the server.
Oh, great. 12-5.
Might
Cool.
go down now with no more problems, and that's an ult earned up. Cloud lets it loose. Absolutely everything to try and keep them into it. Nightfall scatters just the one tag. Stop forwards now.
Please don't save. Please actually go for it. You have nothing to lose.
As that door opens up. Trying to threaten that they could be approaching from multiple directions there. That paranoia also sweeping, and Giants have got their backs against the walls. The shots need to be landed, and landed they will. Damage done. Grabinho is the one to stand up. In a round like this, keeps his team alive and active.
Okay, whatever.
forcing those dry fights over towards Waterfall. Here's that kill as it happened. Westside already low, takes the decay, dies to the snake bite. But it's these couple from Gravino that make the difference. Two really sharp shots with the Vandal.
James.
My God, do they need it?
Yeah,
James,
8
really?
chances to close out this match, goes down to 7.
You having a laugh,
Pens
mate?
out.
You having a fucking laugh, mate?
And the
Sorry.
double Odins come out to play.
Here we
Broken
go.
song.
I don't know.
This
I'm
is
just trying to
the
entertain myself
classic
because the game's
from
boring.
NRG.
Spam them down. A is just unavailable. What you can take into it.
A pit?
A pit in a rumble fight. I've seen it all.
That's a crazy
That's
one.
got to force an instant
This
reaction
might be
now, but
one of
Giants
the
are just
worst
terrible
Viper
about
ults
it.
I've ever
It
seen.
frees up 3 players to go and defend B.
No, actually,
Which
it's
is where
good.
Giants
I thought
were
there was a
looking to
gap
put the
here.
pressure.
There's no gap.
And they're worried and slow because
Is there-
they're thinking,
is there
could
a
be
gap
vice
if you
wall
walked
up front B?
across?
We can't just run in willy-nilly. Again, NRG completely in control.
I mean, there's a pretty relative
I don't
gap.
think
This
they
is
even
bad.
needed the pit to lock this area off.
They're just fucking
They're
around.
already doing fine with just some jump spot in it earlier.
He's trying shit.
Walks forwards. Hello. Oh my God, that's a lot of damage, and he knows you're going for it. The jump spot, trying to punish for that wall.
I mean,
These
don't you
players
feel any
are being
shame?
turned into mincemeat. Down into the choke point. Song
Is there
with
no
2.
shame to be
TP into the
felt?
backlines. This is Grabinho looking to make a play. With his team on his back once more. Has to be the case if they're to survive here in his upper quarters. Plans, tapped, hello. Brock's a bit asleep at the wheel there. Westside's being handed an opportunity. It's a 3v3.
Mini-map moment, maybe?
I don't even
Didn't have his
know
eyes on the prize.
what's crazier. These double Odins or the fact that GX is still trying to win.
Gas to let Giants back in, but again, Grabino asked to do the most. The trading has been impeccable from NRG, and it's no different here in a round like this. Trying to take it into the final few moments. Westside have a lot of damage done, still dishing it out. Scuba trying to creep his way back into the fight. Will be shut down. So Giants now, 6 rounds. 6 chances.
Imagine. Imagine a GX comeback.
Putting together a couple of big moments here, and I like the ult from Grabinho. He takes heaven control very decisively in this spot. It looked like Som had done enough. I also think, yeah, that's unlucky. Something strange going on there for Brawl.
Let's try, boys. Let's try.
Map 3 would have
looking at
hit.
one of his cooldowns, something like that.
Yo.
Just with the one.
Yo.
You've got to stop Flickless from getting onto sites. A Giant start the round by going
He's
rubble.
getting absolutely destroyed.
What need is the one. Alakant's on the west side. Back from south up with the door opened wide, so
That
B
cage,
clearly cleared.
The cage will slow NRG down a little. There is a window here for them to push into A.
Swans. Slow down the approach again. Brock is quite hyper-committed as a steel guard. He's going to be using now. The sidearms already pre-aimed and equipped, but inside that smoke again. Hopping around with a swordie in hand. It is Cloud who hunts him
What
down.
game am I watching?
That blood in the water.
What video game am I could I possibly be watching right now?
To the road and
I feel like it's Overwatch.
It could be exactly what they wanted in a spot like this. Now we're seeing an ult from Som, looking to really contest and reinforce up towards A's on that high ground perch. Watching for it.
They have it.
Immediately dealt with. Pit is going to be down, but Arrow's already down for the Cloud.
Ara is getting
and an aid.
bullied, bro.
Cannonaded now up with that paranoia, and there is no chance in the world for Cloud. And this is surely it. The spike out into the open. No chance whatsoever. Giants can be sent straight down
This
to the
guy
lowers.
Viper ulted and asked his team, why isn't the bomb
No
down
messing
yet?
around from them.
They came to play today. NRG from the very beginning looking to dismiss these ideas of slow start.
Just end it, bro. End it. There's no point. 23
playing
seconds.
for extra time
Wrap it
on
up.
that big stage because there is no hope here in the 1v4.
NRG.
Thank you for coming, though.
Every single player on top form, every single idea going wrong. They have been on top of it all, and now they are sailing further forwards in that uppers. And
Banana,
they send
thank you
Giants
for the
all
5
way
gifts.
down.
Appreciate you. W game.
An
Not W
incredible
game, sorry.
performance today
W
from
result for
NRG.
NRG.
You'd
Terrible
think
game.
that the competition should get stronger. The games should get more competitive.
To be fair, this is the worst team NRG has played, technically, right? Like, if we're being real, they played EDG, G2. Both teams are better than, sorry, G2. They played EDG, DRX. Both teams are better than GX, if we're being real. So, realistically speaking, they were going to win this game no matter what. I thought it'd be a lot closer than it was, to be honest, but the same goes with MIBR or Heretics. So, it's all good, guys. We can't always have good games is the thing. We can't always. This just can't happen. He is their best player by far. If Sam retires, who does NRG get to replace him? I don't fucking know. Who cares? This is by far, like, this is probably the worst game he's ever played, to be honest. But NRG has to give him credit. Both attack sides were incredible. They're doing too good of a job, bro. I think they are genuinely doing a better job of staying together in a pack mentality in when they're map controlling better than, like, anyone else, actually. Low-key might be too much glaze, but that's what I'm seeing.
Looking stronger than ever.
Honestly, we just mesh so well together. I don't honestly, all my past teams have meshed well, but not like this. This is something special.
It's, you know, like really like love within the team and we can see that. Donc première question, Som fait partie de NRG sur Valorant depuis le début, il en a vu des rosters, des teammates. Well. Qu'est-ce qui fait que cette équipe-là, elle est particulière? Et ben, je pense que c'est le meilleur match que j'ai jamais eu avec mes coéquipiers. On s'entend trop bien, il y a une vraie énergie, une vraie synergie, and we can definitely see that. And same, for as long as I remember, I've always seen you on controller, but you're not only playing controller. It's rare to see Omen players pulling up some Sentinels, some Harbor, of course. So what's your tip for this flexibility? How do you do it?
Honestly, I think being at home and playing ranked 14 hours a day helps a lot, obviously. But special shout out to Bonkar. When we rebuilt this team, he let me know, he was like, I'm so confident in you, so I'm going to put you on whatever I think you're going to do good at. And it's been good.
Beautiful trust from your coach. Donc deuxième question, depuis le début, il joue contrôleur, mais c'est pas seulement ce qu'il joue, il joue aussi de la sentinelle, on voit du Harbor aussi. Donc comment il gère un peu ce fait-là de jouer plusieurs agents? Et bah tout simplement jouer 14 heures par jour à la maison en ranked. Je pense que ça aide. Et aussi shout out à mon coach Bonkar qui m'a dit dès le départ de l'équipe qu'il avait confiance en moi et que j'allais pouvoir jouer un petit peu aussi ce que je voulais. And next round you're going to be facing MIBR in an, you know, America's Derby. So any words for them? Any thoughts? Any prayers maybe?
Not really. Let's just have a good game.
Who do you think is going to be an easy match?
No, I don't think any matchup here is easy. So, yeah, just good luck to them and let's have a good game.
We take the humility from you, Som, of course. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much and good luck for next matches. Donc dernière question, évidemment, vous allez jouer contre MIBR. Est-ce que ça va être un match facile? Il dit pas du tout. J'ai du respect pour eux. Je pense que tous les matchs à Paris ici sont difficiles. Donc voilà, that's it for us today on stage. Thank you so much for having us and we're going to toss it.
I don't know how you guys could possibly call Tarek PR. Did you just see what Sam did? Looked like a fucking commercial to me. Fuck is that? No juice at all? Let's just have a good game. Shut up, idiot. Bruh, this is absurd. This team, I am telling you, is making a grand finals run. They have to make it. Now that I've seen them, like, do what they've done the last 3 matches, I don't know what teams do against this team if they get a good start. I don't. I really don't. If they get a bad start, they're capable of coming back. But if they get a good start, I really don't know what anyone does. Bro, what? They're literally not in your top 4. Aren't they? Did I not? Where is it? Are they not? I swear I did. Where is it? Are you stupid? So far, I have Paper X, makes sense. G2 Fnatic make complete sense. When you guys said, why is G2 in my top 4? Y'all doubted this one. In your pickems? Fuck the pickems. The reason the pickems are cooked is because this bracket and this bracket are completely different. They're not balanced. No, bro. I don't give a fuck. DRX through. I don't care. DRX should have won this game. They should have 2-0'd. They should have 2-0'd Fnatic. It would be Paper X versus DRX, and I'd be just fine. The only surprise is the MIBR one. I'll give you that. I did not expect MIBR to just destroy Heretics. You guys asked me to have faith in Heretics. I did. I was wrong to think that you guys had a good opinion. That's me blaming myself though. I fucked up by listening to your dumbasses. That is my bad. No, dude, Heretics is good. Why you never put them in your top 5 ever? They're a good team, man. 1DWC, dude. Okay, here you go. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, y'all are dumb. It's all good. Shut up and raid Zelsis? Okay, yes, sir. Wait, what did Com say? Tomorrow is Elimination Juice. What is your predictions? Where is it? All right, DRX versus G2. Ay, man. I mean, it's just G2. I'm sorry to say it's just G2. Look at all the people typing G2 all of a sudden. But when early on in the tournament, when they lost to Heretics, y'all had very different opinions on G2. Let's not forget that. G2 is winning tomorrow, obviously. G2 wins champs. Let's not push it, buddy. G2 is winning tomorrow, and Heretics is winning tomorrow. This one, I just don't see GIANTX recovering from that terrible game they just played. Plus, they have to play literally, like, immediately. So, I don't see the recovery here. Heretics and G2. Whoever loses here plays this team, yeah? Like, how do we know who plays who? Chat, do we? Whoever loses here plays this team? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, so whoever loses this is out of the tournament. Whoever loses this game is out of the tournament. That's cooked. DRX clears G2, bro. I don't know what planet you're on, bro. I don't. This rage bait is not working. There's no way you're being serious. Clears? Do you know what clears means? At least say it's going to be a close game, but I think DRX is going to squeeze it. Don't say clears. You guys just use that word around willy-nilly. G2 is 1-2 with PaperX right now. 1-2. Like, as in, on any given day, either team can win. They are literally 1-2. That's it. Check tournament stats. Brock. The Broctagon. Scuba. Mata, they're doing it. That stat pad definitely helped. Spazinho. Where did Ara go? Okay, you're weird. Okay, you guys are fucking weird as shit, bro. You are so weird for that. Can we scroll down a little? How little do you want me? Okay. Found him. Because you asked. I'm showing where, because you asked. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. No, I'm weird? All right, calling it. Check playoff stats, this guy said, as if there isn't one game being played or been played. 2. I'm good. Wait, actually, no, that's not true. There's been a lot of games played. No, but you have to look at groups too. You have to look at the whole tournament. That makes no sense to just get rid of groups. You have to look at the whole event. The whole event matters, not just playoffs. Either way. All right, chat, I'm calling it. Who do I raid? Do I raid Jordan? Wait.
Playing against, it kind of lets the game go a little bit.
Sure. Oh yeah, don't care. Jordan, yeah. What do we spam in his chat? What do we spam in his chat? Do we spam you lost to that question mark? I love you guys, man. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, the games weren't bangers, but we got some good results. And America's doing well, which we love. I will see you guys tomorrow for the lower bracket games. Take it easy. Have a good day / night. And yeah, what day? Today's the day, right? Yeah, okay. I have poker night later. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Take it easy. Peace.